Hello! So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Mr. Feet, it's too early.
What up? Forgot my shirt was green. In my defense, chat. In my defense, I couldn't see the colors. I couldn't see the colors in the closet, okay? I was specifically trying to be quiet and not bright for Dr. Feer, so she didn't wake up. And I thought I was pulling out a blue shirt. I can't lie. But I see now it was a green shirt. Can see now that it was a green shirt after all. Let me go to this scene. Yeah, this scene does a better job of... Okay, I might change my shirt at some point. I might change my shirt at some point. If SSG goes AFK against TSM, how funny would that be? It wouldn't be funny, dude. It wouldn't be funny. Because I lost sleep. NCRT, you're banned. No DMing me. You like that tree? W's in chat for the tree? Don't worry. Thank you for the 3 months, tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months, tier 1. No, it wouldn't be funny because there's been so much beef and so much turmoil. Guys, this stuff sits in my head in a bad way, dude. Can we just watch that tree instead of the matches? Yes, we can. We can. What up, chats? It is early. Early. Should we watch the YouTube today? I feel like we maybe should. Wait, what is Musty doing there? What are they yapping about?
Things been for you in the world of creator sphere? What's been going on with you?
Pretty good, man. We're just making videos as I've been doing the last 9 years.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, focusing
Make
more on short
videos.
form.
Make videos.
My buddy Wes, just right over there behind us, helping me out, doing all sorts of short form content, and technically my views are better than ever if you count shorts.
Really?
Somehow in the
Oh, sure. Of course. Everyone's views are better than ever if you count shorts, but...
And, I'm just happy to be here. And
It's 7:30 here. You basically slept in. It is 4:30 a.m. for me.
I saw you on a stage, Musty.
You're locked in for Marvels today, Isaac. It's great to see you.
I was.
Air Shopify Rebellion. Is that what SR is
Yeah,
there?
it was a lot of fun. I think I got 20,
I'm only interested in how the crowd is going to react when they come out.
Way more than I could even imagine doing.
There might be like a little bit of booze. Who are they playing against?
Sorry.
If they're playing against a Saudi team, people were getting booze
And I
anyways.
posted a YouTube short about the Neymar thing. And I called it soccer. We were talking about this. 5,000 comments calling me, correcting me that it's football. European, I'm so sorry.
Brilliant. People are commenting.
No, it was engagement bait. I did it on purpose.
All right. Actually, I don't want to stop it.
That's great.
I just want to
I'm actually curious. We need to get too deep.
Mute it. Chat. Here's what's going on today. For those of you who maybe do not know, we have got a full long day. Another long day of EWC. Starting with NRG versus KC. Maybe match of the day happening right here, right now. So people need to get excited. People need to absolutely get excited. Do they do the lower bracket next? No. They're doing all the upper brackets first. Dude, they're doing all the good matches first. All of the good matches first. Holy cow, I should have put that in the notification. I should have put that in the stream notification. All good matches are going first, and then all terrible matches are going next. No, this one's not terrible. GK Furia is not bad. But all the elimination matches will then be after that. And of course, we're going to be a little bit less excited about these elimination matches that include much worse teams. But sheesh, we got NRG KC, followed by Dig Gen G, followed by Falcons Ultimates, followed by Twisted Minds Vitality. This is going to be a good 4 series we're going to start with. Flesh Daddy, thank you for the 8 months prime. Strong 4 series to start. Time to get excited. And 4 more series after that. Yesterday went 10 hours. But it also had a humongous
If
break,
you're
dude. A
concerned about the
humongous
green
break.
Shirt, why don't you just take your shirt off, please?
No. We can't do that. Once everyone is awake in the house, and if I'm still looking like 50% opacity, I'll get a different shirt. How are you guys doing today? Today's match is going to be sick. And I think that's the biggest thing to focus on. I'll tell you what has occupied my mental space. It has been this freaking SSG thing and how hard everybody went on the kids, man. I just didn't think that we'd be going so hard on the kids. I even made a YouTube video about it on ! Drama channel. Now, I don't know if you know, you necessarily have to watch it. It looks like I did. It's got a red bar. But dude, I just don't blame Space Station. What it comes down to is I would have blamed Space Station about 10% or to maybe 5% as much as everyone else did. And so I find myself having to basically defend Space Station because I feel they're getting an inappropriate amount of outrage. Even though I don't think that necessarily what they did was like right. But dude, it wasn't as bad given the context that everyone else wants to say. Yes, SSG did apologize. So the real wrap up of it, if we go and look at my Twitter and the reason why we should stop caring about it, we can make this factor thing smaller. Is they apologized. I almost feel like they were slightly strong-armed into like an over-apology and, you know, embarrassed. But either way, they did. They said, you know, we're sorry, basically. Won't happen again. And I think that should wrap it up. This is my other tweet that I felt mostly wrapped it up. Did Vitality do anything wrong? No. You can smack in a million goals if you want. I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't do that. But they decided to smack in goals. Fine. Did SSG do anything wrong? Yes. Yeah, you can't break the rules. The rules are that you can't forfeit. Especially if they maybe typed in chat like, can we forfeit? I don't know if they did. But either way, rules are you can't forfeit. So you can't forfeit. Instead, you have to do what everyone else would do in the situation and has done 1,000 times, which is kind of keep playing, even though your mental is completely and utterly chalked, and finish out the last 2 minutes in a semi-regular way and then lose. Everyone's saying like, oh, they would have done it for practice. They should keep practicing. Dude, this series was so incredibly special situation and chalked. Doesn't mean you can stop playing though. You have to keep playing it and do what everyone else does. Therefore, maybe you get a slight, tiniest little punishment. Did everyone else go too hard? Yeah. Yes. And the other thing is that I'm just so bummed that the talk isn't about the tech pause. Because the story of this match to me was a 2-hour tech pause and how you just can't be having 2-hour tech pauses. But they're off the hook. They're off the hook for their 2-hour tech pause. This is the SSG manager. The payment should be in your account by now. Keep up the good work. All right, thanks, man. It's a bad look, but they don't deserve a witch hunt. People are acting as if they should be held to ethical standards to celebrities with influence. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. And one of my big issues too, which happens with all, you know, discourse online, is people will be like, you should never quit under any context in any world. And then one person will respond with, yeah, but wasn't that tech pause like super long? And then the next person, and they'll reply back like, oh, well, I didn't really like watch it or no. All I just know is you should never ever quit under any circumstance. Wait, what? So you're telling me you didn't even sit through the tech pause and you're trying to say that there was no special circumstance? Of course, under no circumstances should anybody ever quit. You didn't sit through it. I can tell. I can tell you didn't sit through it. Because if you did, you'd be like, actually, never mind. Let me pull off the gas a little bit. A ton of people are seeing it just under the context of like the last match. Like if you just watch game 3 and that's it, you're probably going to be like, what is going on? This is so incredibly offensive. Where's Reveal's dad's tweet? How do I find it? And what about us? We had to sit through 60 minutes of Feer fumbling to fill time. It was almost 2 hours. When I went back and looked through it, it was more like an hour 30 in a way that I would be less offended if you rounded up to 2 hours than saying it was 1 hour. Maybe Reddit knows where Reveal's dad's tweet is. Hey, wait, it looks like the RLCS player rankings on the Reddit is starting to look regular again. I don't know what happened, but it's back to looking like troll votes are not affecting it too much. Uh-oh. 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 Someone posted my video to the Reddit. Don't want to read those comments. Reddit was not a fan of me. Or I should say, I disagree with a lot of how Reddit responded. But what I really want is a Reveal's dad tweet. Does someone have it? L Dad, to be honest, just talk to him and not tweet about it. What did he say? He said they shouldn't give up and called it pathetic. It's on the Reddit. Oh, yikes. Okay, here it is. Real's dad comments on SSG. The series was not worth the wait. Just pathetic. We know Vitality aren't great, but come on, you gave up. You never give up. That's not a big deal. I mean, I agree that I probably wouldn't do this, but this is like not a big deal. This is like a dad being like, come on, man, never give up. That's like literally exactly how he phrased it. So I don't think it's like, come on, man. Son, I love watching you play. I want you to try and win. Never give up. You got this. That's not a big deal. So yeah, I'm not super offended by that. Okay, chat. Should we look at these comments? Do we look at these comments? I made a YouTube video. We're not gonna watch it right now. I said pretty similar stuff. Basically, it comes down to why are we so mad about SSG, considering the context. He's 100% right on the tech delays. We understand. It happens, but what happened tonight is unacceptable, and people aren't talking about it enough. Same for Vitality. It's no fault for their scoring 16 goals. People aren't talking about it enough. I think this guy's referring to the it being like, what SSG did was unacceptable. The only thing anyone's talking about is that. But let me go see. Same for Vitality. It's no fault for their scoring 16 goals, of course. At least they were able to put a halfway respectable show for the fans. As for SSG, this is gonna sound extremely pompous, but for me, it's about pride and the spirit of competition. Okay, am I crazy? What I want to do every time someone starts talking about this is being like, did you sit through the full pause? Like, I don't even want to read the rest of this guy's message until we both talk about it and he at least says that he sat there in front of his screen for the whole pause. And then if he said, yes, I did, I experienced the full pause in its entirety, and I still agree, and I still have this take, then that's one thing. So let's read it as if he did say that to us, okay?
Good morning.
Winners! Thank you for the 10 months. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to pretend he told me, yes, Feer, I did. I sat in front of my computer doing nothing else but waiting for the whole pause, so I fully experienced it. Okay, but to me, it's about the pride and spirit of competition. I get it. Coming back from those delays, which again should never have happened, only to immediately be down 6 in Game 3 is about as bad as it gets. But in the end, I don't think it matters. You play on no matter what. That's what being a competitor is about, and you're here to compete. Like Feer said, that doesn't mean you burn them in FG. Yeah, but I think even making it the post and phrasing it like this is just giving them more heat than they even deserve. But his message goes on. Everyone in SSG seems to understand their mistake. Hopefully they learn from it. Okay, can agree with that. SSG made a mistake, and it was incredibly immature and disrespectful to their fans and their own careers. I would never say this. Maybe it was incredibly immature, incredibly disrespectful. Dude, did you sit through the tech pause? Do I have to say it again? Like, it was 2 minutes and 20 seconds of not playing. It was 2 hours and like 30 minutes of staring at tech pause. Like, that was more disrespectful to me, but whatever. The tech pauses were way worse, embarrassing for event. Okay, he says that the number of tech pauses was already insane. While I don't condone SSG's actions, being forced to sit for that long for a series, which you're getting slapped in, only get slapped more after tilting as it gets. It's rude to the players, and for the players their age, it's embarrassing to be forced to sit like that in front of a crowd who's likely rooting against them. Yeah, there was more Vitality people. Yeah, I would say if you want to have like the biggest blame, it might be on Coach Xpear, who apologized first, because you could argue it's up to Coach to whip everybody into shape when they want to quit, and Coach should feel less emotionally attached to the game as the players do. So it's like kind of your job as Coach to be the level-headed, you know, reasonable mind person who's like, hey, you cannot give up. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it didn't bother me that much. Being down 8-2 is a hopeless situation. I don't think playing it out is all that important. The only reason I dislike it is because it ruins the stats for the tournament. Yeah. Vazar, they were the prime. Johnny talked about this a little bit as well. Ruins the stats. To me, that's like important, and ruins the stats, ruins the legacy, ruins the broadcast quality, because like people have to waffle, people have to pretend like the match is legit. All of those things are good, and under a normal circumstances and a regular match, that like those are worth bringing up. But they start to creep in importance ever so slowly under the delay, when the delay gets long enough that it's like, dude, this match is special. Just let this match end. Just get this match off the books, because it is like clearly a unique situation. I think people who don't really mind haven't been talking about it much, and that's why it looks like everyone disagrees with Fear. Could be true. Personally, I see this, and I think it makes a good reason to allow forfeits in these tournaments. Yeah, I get why people don't like this. I mean, to be fair, 1v1s, forfeits allow, like, it's okay to not allow forfeits. I don't think you need to change the rules. I definitely don't think you need to change the rules like Johnny talked about in some tweet replies to me. Like, he was suggesting, oh, you think we should change the rules just for tech pause? No, you don't need to add a special tech pause clause. All you need to do is go, you know what? Clearly this was a special situation. Sure, you're not allowed to forfeit, but oh my goodness, this series was atrocious. Let's all just go on to the next one and maybe forget to severely punish SSG. I'm concerned about how forfeits could affect stats. Yeah. Play out the regular game. Sure, the way that people normally forfeit also affects stats, and that they just kind of barely care and probably get scored on a couple more times, but less so than letting someone score 16 straight. If you even drive around at all, then that won't happen. So I don't care more goals from my goats, but if Vitality did that, I'd be effing mad. But that's super embarrassing towards your fans and your structure. Yeah. I don't know. It all comes down to like, I just don't agree with as much hate as everyone got. You're so sad you're at the gym and you're missing the drama. The drama was mostly met last night, to be clear. And I also do think forfeits should be allowed. See, now that's a different take. Which other sport doesn't allow forfeits? There's lots of sports that don't allow forfeits, right? Allowing a forfeit would be like the exception. I mean, there's sports that do, but in like a team sport like this, I don't know. You could allow forfeits. Like I said, in 1v1s they allow forfeits and people wouldn't really mind too much. Like, if SSG just threw it in, got up, fist bumped, and, you know, that was like an expected thing that people normally allow, it's whatever. StarCraft, I think, is like a game that you're allowed to forfeit. Like, once you've lost, you just like, it's almost even expected that you forfeit. But there's a little bit of different culture. The production already doesn't respect my time as a fan. Let at least the players respect my time. True. Well, other than Kofor mentioning his irrelevant health issues, the other players gave pretty sincere apologies. Did Kofor's wasn't a sincere? I felt like it was good. Oh, these guys disagree with me. Fear with the W take as usual. I thought these guys disagree with me, but no, they agree with me and got -6. The tech pause is unacceptable for an event like this. SSG did what they did. Unsportsmanlike, definitely, but at the end of the day, they're young and human. I'd probably be tilted off the face of the earth at that point as well. I do think Vitality should be more graceful on social media. It just makes the scene more toxic. These are children paying for high stakes and should be. So the funny thing is, this guy's message is probably pretty close to how I feel. And like I said, he did get downvoted because it's clear to me that people don't agree with me, basically. That's what I kind of put in the title, but that's all right. At some point, I had to get over it because we have lots more fun games to watch.
And then all of it, you could hear them there.
Wow.
When these goals are going in, and then all of a sudden, GK just...
I both agree with you and disagree with you. I think people went too hard on SSG, but people also went really hard on the EWC production. Oh, I've heard almost no talk about the EWC production. I mean, at least when it came out, I mean, not like this whole story should have been, which should have been completely about it. But hey, they've apologized. They're ready to move on. We'll have another SSG game today. That's when we can maybe bring the drama back. They're just children is an incredibly annoying argument because the youngest had the least fault and the two are 18 years old. They're just children doesn't really work when like everybody in the whole tournaments and esport are children. The only argument would there be like, do we want to change all of the minimum age? Otherwise, if we're going to say that these are the competitors and these are the competitors, it does feel relevant to me in like having a social media brigade against you. Feels like they're talking about the series right now. Feels like it's going to affect the younger kids a little bit more, and I don't like that. But at the same time, I have the next gen players playing like show matches, so you know.
A lot of people disappointed. They just
gotta be. I agree with you. I disagree with you.
Highlights were very kind to Space Station Gaming. You need to make sure that if you're in that situation as a competitor, everything's against you. Your teammate doesn't feel very well, but you can still learn. You can still get an amount of the competition.
And then, of course, the second favorites here in MENA, Falcons being the first. Twisted Minds coming in.
LeafX just moving them on. To be fair, the production basically forcing them to move on. What would you say is a better age for competing? I don't know, dude. It's tough because there's just no other sports where like the best players are limited like that. I don't think. Daniel, leave it at 10 months tier 1. Because what I want to say is that I want to have the best possible matches, and the reality is the best possible matches will include very young players. So if you want to like not have the best possible matches, best possible players in the league, you'd have to like raise it, and then it's like, where do you stop? So I don't know. According to Reddit, anyone under 20 is a baby.
Before I do, can you give me right now prediction who is winning the Esports World Cup? If you had to take who's going second to win,
what do you think?
Is a better question.
Okay, buy us out of it though.
No, I'm going NRG. I'm going NRG
I mean,
all the way.
it's okay to say NRG too, even if you're biased. Like you could say reasonably NRG, and you wouldn't be, you know.
Well, no Falcons. We'll see. Anyways, I gotta say thank you so much for
saying something too crazy.
Appreciate it.
What up, gamers? What up, gamers? Take me to the prime. B Razor.
Keep things moving on. We're gonna take a check in and see what the casters are up to.
You miss any games? No games yet. I thought games were about to start in 3 minutes, but it doesn't seem like it.
But our SNB match of the day is Vitality versus Twisted Minds. James, Vitality had an easy start yesterday, but Twisted Minds maybe a little more.
There's a ton of matches of the day.
Yeah, Space Station yesterday a little bit lost in space, so I don't think we got to really see.
Can you put yourself on the sofa with them?
Twisted Minds, on the other hand, they look great.
I can try.
They do look great. What do you make of this Twisted Minds roster against Vitality?
Vitality SSG game 2 starting in 10 minutes. That's what I hope. That's what I hope the long-term effect of this match is memes like that. Can we get over the outrage and like straight to the memes, okay? Give us the memes as soon as possible.
Quick here, K-Corp versus NRG.
My biggest issue is now I don't know how to predict SSG for the remaining matches. Do they win or do they stop playing? Who's to say? Okay, that's a decent meme.
K-Corp looking good, looking great. I loved their white outfits too. Super clean.
Wait, did James have anti-drip?
Of course, you got NRG, Musty's favorite.
SSG should become a meme like typical now. It's going to be. I mean, don't get me wrong. It will be a meme exactly like typical. It might even be more prevalent than typical meme. Like they're gonna get memed on.
What kind of play style can we expect today from the boys?
Nice, strong defense for sure.
Strong defensive play style. I do like that. You think that's going to work against KC?
Yeah, it always works. For super defensive, we love to sit back. I love it.
You'd love to play or compete against Feer, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, we played against each other, all, you know, at all the Dream Hacks, so and coaching against each other is awesome.
Awesome. A war of defense. Can't wait.
They clearly talked about this beforehand on how he doesn't feel they're a defensive team or doesn't love that, but
I love that. Like, everybody does kind of, you know, mock NRG, but it's not an insult. They're just inherently a little bit more of a defensive team. Sadly enough, fully leaning
didn't Civical
into
make his own
He's given up
controllers?
the fight.
Dude, I'm like fully fading away. Civical messed with his controllers.
This is what it's all about, and in the group stage of all places as well, which is going to be so awesome. I mean,
literally yesterday I was playing ranked with a buddy and the other team stopped moving, so we were like, they're pulling your reveal. Yeah,
yeah, I think we're gonna win.
Yeah, listen,
I don't believe that.
I don't know if this disagrees with the rest of my takes, but I do think that they've unfortunately set themselves up for extreme memery. And like, to me, that's the perfect punishment. Like, just getting memed on forever for like trying to stop. But that's like not that big a deal as much as everyone else was like, kill them, put their heads on a stake, remove them from all competition, permaban Psionics immediately.
Most recently at the major, they had a massive falter. They had
Please just SSG.
Get it done. I still have KC here, but I very much expected to see it live.
Oh no! They're gonna get torched.
To go to actually Game 5 and Game 7's
Everyone's gonna say they're pulling an SSG in chat now. Well, to be fair, yeah, they'll say it like in ranked games. I don't think we'll ever see it again in real RLCS competition.
Yeah, they are incredibly good as well. You're going to see some wonderful goals. Keep an eye on Beast, one of my favorite
I just feel like they disrespected the esport itself. Apparently they forgot that pro stands for professional. Nothing professional about how that went down. Dude, this is a very common take that I just disagree with. As someone who sat through the pause, the way bigger offense to the sport was having to sit around for 2 hours with unknown tech issues that were never relayed. And then second place to that, for sure, in a way that like doesn't even make me feel like I need to call them out about it, is them quitting, I guess. True, Mina Paz will live on in infamy forever and all time. Orofi TV, they were the 11 months prime. Thank you, gentle reminder to use your primes. I mean, Mina Paz was funny before this, but now.
Welcome back, everyone, to EWC, presenting Rocket League. We are in day 2 here, and Fancy, this is where things get a little bit spicy.
Absolutely.
What's the time for you? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. for me. This emo is diabolical. That emo is perfect.
For all of the teams are going to be on the line.
It's Rachel.
Feeling ready. We've got a trophy out here as motivation and the key crusher as threat. So all that's left to do, Fancy, is to bring out the team.
MG180 with the prime.
First team for our first opening match on day 2. Give it up for NRG.
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people, the discourse is almost as if down 2-0 with 4 minutes left to go, like your teammates sometimes do to you in ranked, SSG quit. You know, where it's like, dude, this is so early. You haven't even lost the match. Clearly, this is like just terrible mental. Dude, SSG played. They just got omega stomped. Like SSG played it out until they had lost, and then they stopped playing. Like that. Like, did we not notice that? But yeah, whatever. Reki Zera. I say whatever. I'll talk about it for 3 more hours today collectively. Reki Zera, they were the 20 months prime. I love the idea of key crushing. Yeah, it is a pretty cool system they have.
A win in this match would be critical for either teams, making their org eligible to claim.
Let's move on. I'm sure we can all agree we're easily going to be able to move on, and no one else will talk about it. Definitely not during the SSG match.
NRG versus Carmine Corp about to get started. This is a big one. James Bots, and no personal stakes for you in this one at all.
You know, I'm just here for good Rocket League. We've got the NA #1 seed against the EU #1 seed.
And, you know, I think looking at the story of both of these teams this year, you know,
I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything, but we've never had this Rachel Lady hosted LAN before, and we've never had a Mina pause gate like yesterday. Are they connected? Wrong. Proverb. Rachel did FIFA E.
Chip on their shoulder right now, and I think they have a lot to prove. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup.
I don't think she did Esports World Cup last time. Maybe she did as well. Actually, I didn't get to watch Esports World Cup, I think, last year. So she might have been there, but she was definitely in FIFA E. It would be peak cinema if SSG pulled it together to qualify for playoffs. Yeah, that would be pretty wild.
Online, something that has never been done before in North America. They fell short both times, losing to First Killer. Their grand final streak ended by the Ultimates. But you look at their results, it has been quite good. I think they have been living up to expectations, but there's all the hope of North America that's riding on them.
Chai's back, but this time
they haven't been able
with
to
5'11".
hype, but I think they've been doing very well. I think it would be unreasonable to maybe expect even more than that, but I think there's the hope that they can.
Dude, I love how fast they get into the games.
Hope is something that NA fans have been holding on to for a long time.
Teenagers used to go in war and storm the beaches of Normandy. Now they go AFK in a video game.
Control of the ball. It was K-Corp on that double fake to try to get control.
Oh, NRG versus KC is a good series, chat. Let's see how it goes. Who do you have personally?
I think for NRG,
I have KC, I think. But I think it's close, and I think NRG is good, and I like Daniel's car.
An absolute threat.
Team colors are so backwards. Yeah, it does feel like they should not be this way. That feels like a mistake, but what can you do? Why is KC not blue? Because we wanted to take away some of their power. He's hitting those. He hits those. He hits those every day of the week. Big demo. Probably that's the big thing that threw off rotation, maybe. Made Beast Mode feel like he had to challenge early.
To get that pass out to Drawley, and by the time Drawley gets the ball, it's already dusted and done. KC, electricity to start here in game number 1.
Yeah, the colors are crazy wrong. Couldn't agree more.
Like he is that key factor in K-Corp's success.
Daniel started his stop.
He was saying yesterday on the couch
Daniel started his career on SSG.
Like he lived up to his own expectations. Like they are way better than their performance in Raleigh. His individual performance is better than what he showed in Raleigh, so he knows what he has to do to get better. And getting that first goal is a great confidence builder as Atto looks for the bump. Couldn't find it. Weak shot saved by Beast Mode on the recovery.
But K-Corp looking so good to start things out, having all this initiative.
I want a meme so bad, dude.
Taking their Beast Mode does.
The problem is I love memes.
And then that touch from Drawley, I do think.
Should we tweet out?
Awkward spot.
All right, down 1-0, game 1. Time to mail it in, NRG.
K-Corp though.
Does that go against all the previous points I made if I were to tweet that? Or is that, you know, as a lover of memes in general, am I allowed to? I just love good jokes, dude.
I've held this ball and no touch on the backboard means a free goal for Vatira.
You saw Atomic making a play on this ball, but it was hit so hard by Drawley that Atomic couldn't make the read.
Not how NRG want to start a team who, and I know you might groan when I say this, James, but one of the best defensive teams.
Starting to get to mail it in territory.
Yeah, I don't push back too much against the defensive narrative. I think the stats are pretty reliable. I think, you know, it just depends on what you mean by defensive, right? Because I think where somebody might get you know, a little pushback or annoyed is just saying, hey, do you see what we can do on offense? Do you see what we're capable of with the level of mechanics?
Does anyone know what the mainstream is called?
The strategy we're able
type
to bring out. We are a deadly team.
Way more letters than you think you have to. It's like EWC underscore arena STC underscore 2 underscore DSC 1439 underscore.
And that's why I'm conceding too.
I just went to the bracket. I think exclamation point bracket is the way to go. And then it just gives you the links to all the streams. We're watching YouTube today because last one went to 720p. What's that net doing completely wide open? Uh-oh. Did NRG, are they throwing?
It looked like maybe, I don't know what the plan was there. You could see him maybe trying to stop.
Oh my goodness. The SSG is going to at least have to deal with insane memes for the rest of this.
Wasn't able to make the play regardless.
There will be DSC 1439. There will be Bears. Conveniently gone.
Answers to this K-Corp attack.
Drawley quick touch out and about 1 million chain dashes. Vatira, X50, but K-Corp. See beast mode downfield.
Time to call the game.
Accordingly, NRG back on defense. Or excuse me, NRG were on offense. Now they're back on defense. Drawley not going to hold on to that ball for too long, but a free ball and a pass that's not going to connect.
You can see Drawley's positioning. He was a threat there. It caused NRG to dive in. Daniel trying to be patient, but someone's always there for K-Corp on the back line. A good demo, though, does give a brief numbers advantage
EWC
for NRG.
1439.
Keep on pressing off the ceiling. Beast
And
mode
it's
is
SSG
dangerous, but he's
waving a white
contested.
flag.
It's all the way back to Atomic, who tries to take this airborne and do an air dribble. Now off the ceiling.
Oh.
Beast mode denied.
2 committed from K-Corp on the play.
Guys, I'm really worried about the whole memeing too much goes against everything I've said.
Setup we've seen from NRG
But
in game number 1, and I think that's good for them.
I feel like that's just appropriate punishment. You get memed on a little,
You'd like to see
get
if you're an
bantered,
NRG fan, them get at
but
least
don't call for their org to drop
creative
them.
opportunity in the net, something to build on for game number 2.
Have fun, meta.
Charlie pumps some musty in the midfield and is cut off by NRG.
It's been
Memes
so
are more important than an
exciting so
opinion. I completely agree. I love
shot
digesting
again, it's
all
blocked.
news and all important things in
NRG
life
has had a few good
via
looks. You can
memes.
think back to that beast mode
it's
shot.
probably not the best way to live your life.
Regardless, it was saved, and now finally NRG break through. Drawley
Can they get 2 and 45?
to the near post. You can see him not covering that far post. Needed help. Atto too slow on the rotation.
Him and Beast Mode got a wheel on that. I was very confused why Beast Mode scored came up, and then, oh, yeah, he got that little touch, but it was great placement.
Do people put on the most terrible color for a reason? Listen, just because Daniel's a man of the champions, although I don't think, maybe he has champion wheels on, but he definitely has a champion themed car.
NRG get the ball here.
Doesn't mean you need to hate.
K-Corp making life difficult. Daniel trying to size up this rotation, 250s, but Beast Mode also had to go lateral. And they
You're right. Isn't this the Drawley preset that he got Omega rocked in to the point where he eventually gave up on it?
Precious time taken away. Daniel looking for
Drawley was using that in Raleigh up until like
Beast mode.
their elimination game, or like right before their elimination game against Twisted Minds. He was like, all right, screw it. I got to go to something more regular.
Very strong in this first game of the series.
They could make it come back if they were playing against SSG.
NRG, even on that play, Beast Mode pumps it up to the ceiling, but then you look at K-Corp's positioning, and all of them are ready for that play. So there was no chance for him to get through on that. Granted, you're in 10-second mode, just throw a ball and see what happens. But there were even other situations. NRG weren't winning the 50s. They weren't able to have those quality possessions that K-Corp had multiple times.
You just woke up and you feel amazing? Fear stream? Yo, thank you. You missed the drama yesterday?
There are a couple plays where you're thinking, oh, man, really thought
it's
NRG
all right.
was going to have
You're not going to possibly be able to stop consuming it in every way.
Amazing again, but this play here, Atomic jumping early. You know, I don't know if he was thinking somebody was there for a shot and maybe was trying to block it.
We need the heart rate monitor back. That was for FIFA E last time. It was pretty interesting.
The miss by Beast Mode, or Beast Mode wasn't in position as third man.
I do think it would slowly lose.
So there were a lot of just head scratcher moments there for NRG.
No,
and like you were
it'll still be somewhat interesting.
Not much possession.
Doesn't
either,
hurt.
Though. The
too much focus on
NRG
it, and
did
it's
have a
like,
few good
or
looks.
trying to make too much of
Seemed like it was
storylines out of
great
it
defense
would
from
be
Sometimes they were
a mistake.
committing,
I think put heart rate monitors on them and only look at it like when there was a clearly an ultra stressful moment. Like during this game did not have any of them, right? Like their heart rates wouldn't be interesting to me. But if you go to Game 5 OT, like seeing it spike or seeing it not spike, like or stuff like that, that's interesting.
The old saying, you can double commit as long as
the chess EWC had heart rate monitors for the players. Ooh, nice. See, that's kind of interesting because
I think
I don't know. That's that helps give context to every moment of the game. It's a little bit clearer to correlate moments of the chess match. I feel like to the heart rate.
So close in front of net where you don't really.
They are talking to the referee. Oh no!
The main point is, if you're going to double commit, just make sure you're not covering
Chat,
the same angle.
Hold. We might need you to type me to pause.
Somebody go right. Just make sure.
Mr. Fargoggle, leaving a gifted sub over Herbalist.
And they dominated that first game. They looked head and shoulders above NRG in that first game.
I wonder what Reveal's heart rate was when he put down the controller.
You had that demo from Vatira that opened up the
technical pause.
Atto to pass over to Drawley, and Drawley hit that double tap. And that just felt like, okay, there's Farah's K-Corp. There they are. Uh-oh. That's scary.
What, the technical pause?
I've been here before, James.
We just got word that it is only.
I thought Stumpy was the curse, and now I feel like I'm the curse.
Chill out.
No.
Chill out.
Okay.
It's just a cable getting replaced. We'll be getting back into game here.
It's just a cable being replaced.
As we get that cable swapped out. But this is a little extra time for Sathu to talk to the NRG crew, NRG boys, trying to get them back on
Listening
track.
to Feer Team greater than listening to podcasts at work. Yo, thank you.
Of putting up a performance on par with K-Corp. They've had a lot of really good close matches with K-Corp in the past, but in that first game, K-Corp looking on a different level.
I was here when Feer started his career suicide going against the community DSC_1400.
Thank you for the 11 months, Tier 1 Koi. I know. It's crazy I'm committing career suicide just to like slightly defend the Space Station gamers. Like, what was I thinking?
Happy to see.
What was I thinking? I'm so stupid.
Out here, a lot of fan contingents have made it out.
You know, I so often agree with the public opinion, but sometimes I wonder if I was just like a little sheep that no matter what would say, you know, what the public opinion is. But I'm finding out right now that I'm not, you know, like, I'm not getting swayed too much. I really kind of still believe what I believe.
He's still a gamer, you know. You can sometimes you get a stream on the side. You don't need full focus sometimes to get the dub, you know, when you're that good.
Flow state, you don't need to think.
But the crowd certainly showing up in support of the blue wall. But NRG, though, the team that needs the support right now, and I think as a
get the belt.
Who's watched a lot of NRG, I hold them in high regard. You know, I want to see. I want to see more creativity on the front end. You know, like you were saying, maybe a couple good 50s that can get them possession. But I also love seeing Beast Mode play on the back wall.
It's just a little bit too low quality, but there's not really anything you can do about it because it's not bright enough.
Staying in the mix. Making things
Big butt idiot. Thank you for the follow. Erst Wallace.
You know, K-Corp seem to have
3 months prime.
They, like we were mentioning before, they don't
Thanks for the streams, boss. No problem, man.
It takes 2 people to stop.
Pause length predictions.
You know, one play is the whole point.
I do like that they gave us a reason why there was a pause this time. Maybe the reasons why the pause happened last time were like something they couldn't actually say. I think it matters that there's a crowd and they owe it to them to at least play it out. Sarge RL, I now need you to answer my ultimate question. My peak question. Did you watch the entirety of the match, including the full tech pause?
Just a little bit on defense.
You can say yes if it's true, and you did. You can say yes, and then your take has a little bit more weight. But unfortunately, I think if you say no, it does lose a good amount of weight.
A little bit cleaned up defense from NRG, as well as amping up the offense a little bit more. K-Corp, on the other hand, they're playing at a high level. I think it's NRG that's going to have to rise to their level.
No
right now
shame.
Because, man, they have been looking good.
Look at that compared to yesterday. That was a calisthenics pause, and now we're
Monkey Moon's tweet was funny.
Full workout, game number 2.
But Monkey Moon's tweet, dude, I don't know why. Something about the spirit of a meme feels like it takes like a lot of the sword's cutting edge off, and I feel like that is appropriate, and that's like the just the right amount of like roasting. You know, so when Monkey Moon jokes like they gave up, they're gonna retire before me, Lamau, like it's like that has just enough of taking the edge off of it and blunting it to me that I'm like not as offended by that. But it's the other ones that were more like directly at them and mad at them in a non-funny way. Like I don't know, that to me that didn't need to happen. That's the sword with full edge. Can we talk about how NA's in the dumps, dude?
Not only going for the fake, but Atto continues to provide value, wrapping around the corner, going for that demo. And now we see a demo kickoff by Drive. What was that?
That was personal. He went straight for him.
Can you post some dick asses from the vid?
And like we were talking about yesterday, K-Corp, one of the best teams at successfully executing kickoff strategies.
People were dick-assing what on the video that I released?
Just demo the other guy. Don't even go for the ball. Love how kickoffs have evolved. K-Corp have been at the forefront of it, and I got smoke screened by the camera. It looked like that ball was heading on target. K-Corp, they find a way to keep the ball out. It's cleared out downfield. NRG have been facing a lot of heat on the demos. Beast Mode tried again.
SSG made Americans look bad, but I think for a different reason than other people think. I think the way they made him look bad is the way that NA often makes us look bad. By getting Omega trounced in a match by France. Which that happens all the time. Did they make us look bad for like quitting after trying their best and losing down 8-2 in a best of 3 sweep that happened for 2.5 hours? Like, maybe like a minuscule amount, but certainly not as much as everyone else wants to say.
We'll get the stop, but Beast Mode boost steal from the corner as well. This is an attack shaping up here for NRG. Can they make something of it?
I think a lot of it comes down to like, for some reason people think the phone it in and drive your car around like a little bit is infinitely better than just more clearly forfeiting. Which I don't know why that is.
And they're forced back again.
Good read by Beast Mode.
Yeah. I mean, it's better, but people seem to think it's like infinitely better, and I guess I just think the difference between the two is not humongous.
So aggressive. The passing play. There's the shot again. 2 go. They cover the same angle, but you got, it seems like every time.
Why do you think your opinion matters at all? Very narcissistic.
We're sending everybody.
But hold up. Atomic
So is this guy done? Because he can't have an opinion either, otherwise he's narcissistic. Much less that your opinion will magically help people, especially for a stupid ass take. It's about sportsmanship. Again, I can't even talk to these people until we confirm that they sat through the entire pause and watched the whole match. Because it just, when I read takes like this, I'm instantly feeling like, ooh, this person is arguing a theoretical thing about quitting in like a regular match. You know, I'm like, surely they didn't watch the entirety of that pause, the whole match, watch them actually lose, and then still be this, you know, adamant about it. Quitting and not playing is bad sportsmanship. If you refuse to play, you disrespect the fans. Dude, the fans were not disrespected. I mean, they were slightly disrespected, but not by as much as the tech pause. The fans of Rocket League in general should be appalled. People have a right to criticize, but hey, at least we have a F-Boy Fresh here to make sure our bad opinions are validated, because you are just that guy, right? Oh, dude, I'm not cut out for this stuff, dude. I'm not cut out for the internet discourse.
The demo. Beast Mode getting taken out by Vatira. Atto over 1. Low boost Beast Mode.
I'm not going to be convinced, chat. You might just have to give up on me. I keep reading the same messages over and over. It's their job. It's their, I don't know, man. I'm not going to be convinced. Let's just get to the meme part. I'm down to be done talking about it.
Pumped out of the way by Vatira. Beast Mode hops up quickly, but it's no ball for NRG, and he's on the backboard.
Ooh!
Beautiful goal from Jolly.
This should be illegal.
Oh, they're showing Daniel's dad. Brutal, dude. You really gotta zoom in on Daniel's dad?
The reaction from Vatira. Disbelief.
I blame the American education system.
We couldn't believe it either. That was Drawley back at World Championship form.
And he was looking fantastic yesterday as well. Drawley had 1 game. I think he scored 4 goals in a single game.
Yeah.
He was a monster. And you can see Vatira again, the low boost bumps on Daniel paving the way. This is the most hungry that I've seen.
I want to go to every chess game
I think that loss
that happens in person from here on out. And if anyone resigns at any point ever,
perfect sweep territory right now.
I'm never gonna let them live it down. No, I know that's different, but man, I just
the number 1 seed from North America. This is the team that if somebody from NA was going to beat K-Corp, surely it's NRG, right? But K-Corp has made this look easy, and Drawley has been a nightmare for NRG.
That may be the goal of the tournament so
time
far.
for NRG to AFK.
KC look unbeatable in this lobby. The vibes are high.
NRG officially on AFK watch.
Smiles, all claps.
Will they be able to play out the rest of the series?
Those sweaty hands.
I don't know.
The tech pause ruined this game
remember those
for NRG.
Walls? I don't know what you call them.
Yeah,
those walls that just
that slam down. I don't know the words for those.
I think it's K-Corp. And I think Mario is in our
version.
just getting smashed.
The Goombas.
Flattened right now.
This is the first time Energy has played KC this season? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. That was ridiculous, dude. Rallies.
A little bit
Timothy.
And then you have to get to that pass.
They have to reverse sweep. The statistics are against them. They may as well drop the controllers and have a nap.
Then Drawley is the flying Koopa.
I think you're trying to roast me because I
said
something similar on Gibbs, dude. I don't know. I love a good roast, though.
Which I'm not sure anyone, at least on the talent side, had predicted. NRG to be competitive in this game.
GK pulled the AFK kickoff and we're hailed for it, while SSG pulls the AFK game and are criticized. That's a good one. That's a good tweet. Some content creators should steal that. That's a good joke.
Find a way to unlock it right now.
Some content creator I know should maybe steal that and take that joke as their own.
Daniel hasn't really played much role. Really, all of NRG has been struggling. Beast Mode has had a couple shots, but both times Beast Mode's been upfield in a dangerous shooting position. It's been a double commit save.
Just where was this energy for GK's AFK kickoff? Is a funny tweet.
They've been dictating every aspect of this game. K-Corp, they're dominant right now. Trolley. Ooh. You always have to hold your breath when he's up.
Crazy. He's like, yeah, this is something that I will go for. Like the fact that he's like, yep, I'm just going to turn my card down, even though it's falling down. There's an NRG defender there. Yeah, I double tap that. It's just the mind of a player like Drawley. Beast Mode actually lets the ball go. Or
frankly, I don't give a shit about the fans. What I care about is the sport. When you stop playing, you disrespect the sport. And already, just like that, right there, I have to talk to this person about whether or not they sat through the whole thing.
Looks like they started to have something going there in the midfield.
When you disrespect the sport, the very fabric of our community and society at large is on the brink of tearing. Listen to me and listen carefully. The sport is more important than your puny life. Don't let me catch you disrespecting the sport ever again.
Had to keep it out. Daniel finally with boost. Could do some damage here. Reset. It's bumped a little bit off the ball. Goes for it. Hits the bar.
You have full plow mode on the backboard to clear out that last defender, but the trajectory just wasn't going to allow for the goal. Now above the Beast Mode opens it up. Beautiful from Daniel.
Let's go! KC should forfeit. KC should pull an SSG. It's over for them. This is the clearest reverse sweep I've ever seen. Nice air dribble pass. KC should do an SSG. It's over for them.
A little bit of criticism yesterday of the power shots from NRG, but that one was perfect from Daniel. Overpowered the defender and has finally gotten NRG a lead.
It's their first lead of the series. Ball skirts out front of the box. Feer will pick it back up. NRG always find a way to scroll their way back into a series. They might start slow in. This could be the start of that, but KC's opportunities look so close every time. Atomic, how much space can you create? 250s, that's decent. Daniel has it back into the corner. Atomic still with some boost to play with. Beast Mode playing tight, but has to move back quick.
But NRG will need more of that. You saw Atomic faking high, going low, getting past the first defender, 50ing past the second.
Are the lowers finals played today too? No, they're not. Lowers finals and all quarterfinals are tomorrow.
From NRG being able to take multiple defenders out of the play like Atomic just did.
Nothing there for Atto. NRG getting a little bit more value out of these pushes through the midfield, forcing Drawley to work with low boost. Put that ball into Atomic through a
that was like an interesting perspective. Showed how impossible it was to save in that context.
Daniel, little pop over.
Dude, just a slam, 116, but so close to the net.
Saw that small sliver.
There today, what's today is all of the upper bracket qual matches and then all of the lower bracket elimination matches.
Play in its tracks and we'll get another goal.
A completely different NRG is showing up here in game number 3, finishing their opportunities. And
all right, let me take a screenshot real quick.
On KC. A nice shot there from Daniel to the top shelf. No chance for the last defender to save that one. And we talk about Daniel, and been a quiet series for him, but he's come alive here in game 3.
Really smart play from Daniel. He saw that it was a kickoff strategy, saw where the ball was supposed to go, spotted that outlet pass.
I can't help but meme.
And got NRG a goal because of it. It's a much better game. And now another goal for NRG. They are popping off in game 3.
Much needed. If you're on NRG, you've been unable to score all series long.
Fear has based
and now you got the 4 spot on KC, who just were completely impenetrable the first 2 games. They weren't getting rebounds. They weren't getting 50s. Like nothing was working. And now the floodgates have opened for them. They've built themselves quite a deficit to build out of. KC got a little to work with.
Another lane jump.
Nice pass from Vatira to Beast Mode.
An interception leading right into a goal. Vatira thinking that he's going to be able to slot that through, but Beast Mode jumps the lane, and maybe this was an adjustment from Sathu, just saying, hey guys, they're telegraphing these passes. We got to be aggressive. We got to go for these interceptions, jump these lanes. Well, that has paid off big time for NRG. K-Corp reeling at the moment. I mean, this is a type of game that really could be worrisome for K-Corp. The last time they were on a stage, they got reverse swept in a best of 7. So
one of the most ridiculous series we've ever casted.
Yeah, so if you're NRG, you might not be too worried at this point. And yeah, you're down, but this is still very doable for NRG, especially with a game like this. This was a beatdown.
Feels nice to hand it back.
Oh.
Drawley shut down in this game. Vatira and Atto unable to do anything, and notably absent from KC's game.
Refusing to play losing a game may seem smart, but it teaches you to quit when success isn't guaranteed. Struggling builds resilience. Homie, they kept playing until 8-2.
I think NRG's been making a few adjustments.
Creativity and adaptability. Even failure offers lessons. Many breakthroughs come from pushing through unwinnable challenges. Avoid tough fights. Limits growth. Sometimes the real loss is never trying at all. My homies tried until they were in the grave, if you ask me. But
reset the vibes. We saw KC after that game too. They were nothing but vibes. Why wouldn't you be after that? Well, they were probably hit early.
Shots at off the ceiling.
When I'm doing crazy pre-flip stuff at the top of the box, I'm gonna pop off too, you know. Thank you, Shogun. 30 seconds left, and we'll be moving on here. NRG not gonna let KC build up any more goals and get another save. But the work is not done for them. Again, this is for a spot in the playoffs. Otherwise, they will go down into the lowers of their group. And we'll have to play the winner of Foot and Virtus Pro. But we do expect both of these teams at the end of the day to be there. But a nice litmus test to see which one will get the better of the other. NRG aren't quite out of it yet.
Oh, this was a great game from NRG. They were playing predictive Rocket League instead of purely reactive Rocket League. And it made the difference that game. They, K-Corp trying some fake kickoffs. Daniel says, okay,
Tolkas, thank you for the 6 months prime, by the way. Said Feer has base takes not paid. Thank you. Dutch Viking, never the 2 months prime.
Attempted. Also, the physical plays from NRG. You saw this play here. Beast Mode landing the bump on Drawley, opening up a clear shooting lane for Daniel. Daniel blasting that one top shelf. This was what really kick-started the NRG attack.
A great bump. Again, it was, beating KC at their own game. That game, too, they were
They tried until they didn't try is not a compelling argument you seem to think. Oh, what I'm saying is they tried until they lost. Which to me,
now you got to do it again. And KC, they've got a
dude, yeah, it doesn't matter.
So Daniel, you can read that
because what it comes down to is
what else are KC gonna throw?
Yeah, whatever.
Keep your camera on a swivel.
I can't just keep talking about it.
Good job on Sathu and the 3 players for being able to adjust and not going quietly out of this group.
Oh, I'll try my best to not say the same things over and over and over and over again.
They put up a fight in that game 3, landing some serious blows. But I think for K-Corp and K-Corp fans, they can expect K-Corp to have a deep bag of strategies. So they're going to have adjustments. Farah back there, he's got a plan for every situation, so it seems. So if one thing stops working, expect him to start something else. We do see a kick.
Double kickoff?
Are these kickoffs?
Double fake kickoff?
I think we've seen more double
was
fake
literally
kickoffs.
sitting in that waiting.
Yeah. And Daniel also just said, he's like, they're definitely going to fake it. And then I'm just going to shoot the heck out of that ball. Vatira takes a really light shot. NRG might get a chance here. They're looking for Beast Mode. Beast Mode out of that play immediately. As Atomic No boosts. Probably not the touch he wanted. He's very heavy, gave up possession. Forces NRG back.
What's crazy to me is any solo queue game is typically forfeited by 8-2. So why is it crazy they felt that way? Oh, because, I mean, I don't think comparing a ranked solo queue game is really worth even comparing to a LAN match. The sentiment of your message in general, I probably agree with, but bringing in ranked is not a good way to do it, dude. That will get picked apart. Ooh, wow. Wow, not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. Oh!
We both leaned forward.
Look at NRG go.
Just waiting to see. I thought Daniel was beat off that hit.
Brother, ranked matches get forfeit when they're winning. Yeah, we've all had a teammate forfeit while we're literally winning the game. So I think that right there goes to show why we can't really use ranked in the argument.
Somehow getting away without conceding a goal, and that's going to be pretty tilting.
It's a World Cup. You know what's a World Cup as well? These marbles matches we're going to play today because we're currently. Oh, actually, we're one sub off pace. Sorry, I didn't say that as a way to farm. I thought we were already on pace.
Get a touch, force NRG to work a little harder for it. Beast Mode doesn't get an extra touch for a 50. Daniel scoops it around Drawley. Atomic on the wing. 50 low. Atomic pre-flip to get advantage on the ball. Only 12 boosts across. Past the Beast Mode.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What is this game? The ball hitting posts, hitting crossbars, sits on the goal line, just doesn't want to go in.
Beast Mode wins the touch. One player back on KC. Beast Mode knew it. He tried to get the demo, but now they got to fight for it. Daniel, a little bit of space. Light touch. 50 underneath. Beast Mode has to go for Atomic.
Nah, it wasn't a Dutch.
Midfield and the sidewall. Can't get anything done, and KC are able to push it right out.
Atomic had enough boost to play that ball even?
Wanted to get that pass across, put it a little too close to the defense.
Would it have been acceptable if the score was 14-39? That's a great question.
High hit off the corner.
I almost feel like maybe, because clearly they put up 14 goals, which is like pretty good. It's pretty good for a regular game. These are the real questions.
NRG keeping up with the pace.
But of course, the other team did put up more than double that, so.
More opportunities this game already than they did in game 3.
But it's hard to say that a team that put up 14 goals didn't give a good, strong effort.
NRG's goal line defense, their ability to get those clears and give themselves a little time to go get boost. Beast Mode cuts in early. Now, how do you move this ball downfield? Well, KC, he was happy to let it go, but there's no boost. It was just grab.
Pessimistic Penguin.
Midfield also gone. Atomic gets
nope.
the ball by Vatira.
No more tech pauses. That was the last one today. Save the 8 months prime.
To work with though, an NRG breakout might be a chance. Atomic underneath it. You have a man downfield, but they're not going to get there.
Did you guys just hear that?
Find a demo. I think he was hoping maybe Atomic started an air.
Was it a commentator trying to think about jumping in and saying one word? Or did someone just whisper in my ear, touch? Ooh. You guys heard what I heard, right?
And it's the 150 that kicks away from him.
Dude, he tried to reverse all the way back. It's usually not good in general when you're reversing, especially that much. You've already lost.
Like you said, the one time they had one defender back.
You know, when you're last man back and you see that last man reversing as well, that is a bad sign. That is a sign that the play has gone wrong, not according to how they were expecting it.
Well, to be fair, NRG was kind of holding on by a thread for a big portion of this game.
Trying to get an insurance goal, goes for a 50, rebound out, won't result in an immediate shot. Atomic. Up to Beast Mode. Beast Mode doesn't make contact, and Vatira will try to pop it up to a teammate. However, Daniel jumps
Scoreable? Scoreable!
Atomic ties it up for NRG.
Atomic throws.
Tell us more about the voices in your head. They keep whispering to me, SSG is not wrong.
I don't know what the exit velocity
no
was,
wonder.
But it was too fast for KC to save.
And that play really started to go wrong when Vatira tried to pop that up to a teammate. But more success for NRG. Just watching the car language, you know, where they're pointing, what they're trying to do. Daniel read that play so quickly And that's what resulted in that opportunity.
What's up with NRG?
NRG there, but they do get the clear.
They're playing at Esports World Cup. I'm not like they're not playing that poorly, if that's what we're trying to say. I mean, they got beat pretty good in game 1, but then they won pretty good in game 2 or game 3. I mean, they're going to OT in game 4. Game 1 was abysmal. People have abysmal games.
Big one here, chance for K-Corp.
You could argue game 3 was abysmal for KC.
NRG wins it. They'll have all the momentum heading into game 5. Off the post.
What's wrong with KC, dude? They're letting the reverse sweep happen.
They simply can't take the fight out of his team. They look dead in the water in games 1 and 2.
Look at Dan the man go.
And one more goal to go to game 5. Wow. For NRG.
5.
This is unbelievable. K-Corp looked to be on a different level in the first 2 games. You were talking about, it was 1 goal away from a perfect sweep. Looks like so far, it looked like K-Corp
pretty ridiculous shot
for utter domination. And now
by Mr. Drally.
Battle back dominant. Game 3. They crushed K-Corp in game 3. Game 4 was neck and neck. You saw the one mistake. NRG misstep gave that opening to K-Corp, but then, Daniel and Atomic working together to get, here's that last shot. What a 50 from Atomic.
That's crazy.
Seriously.
The fact that doesn't slide on the back of his car and into the net.
It's obvious KC gave up after the tech pause.
On the strong part of his 50.
True.
Save 2. Raleigh, man.
And for good reason.
Crazy stops. I mean, look at that. Millimeters away.
Yeah, in retrospect now, those saves were just insane.
Under the goalie's pad, bouncing right off the inside of the post before it crosses the line. That was, I think my ears got blown out there.
And then what's great though is yesterday, and that was Beast Mode's or Daniel's dad there. Shout out to Daniel's dad, but. One thing that we were talking about yesterday is NRG.
You keep getting confused by the orange and blue. Yeah, it is a little bit confusing. You would just expect KC to be on the blue team.
It's nice like that.
KC didn't use promo code for 50% off factor, obviously.
The fire comes up behind him and he just
the save slow-mos are pretty cool. The production slow-mos are pretty cool.
Be doubted.
They're doing a lot of cool stuff, I would say.
Their skill is undeniable. And it does look like we have another technical pause here heading into game 5 where all the pressure is on K-Corp, and I'm sure they have, flashes of Raleigh in their mind right now, remembering the lead.
Can we get a Mina pause?
Twisted Minds, who were able to bring it back. So here we go. We're getting into game 5.
Oh, he lied. It was a fake. It was a fake tech pause. Let's go. Wait, are they trying to make us feel better?
Not going to be too consequential. But
oh my goodness, the fake tech pause. You know what? Chat, I'm going to go as far as to say I don't even count it as a pause. I'm going to go as far as to say whatever happened, I don't even count it as a pause. I'm going to say one tech pause happened. I was about to start saying that so far the games were averaging 2 tech pauses, but that one was actually so fast. Even though the word technical pause came up on the screen, I'm going to take it off the list. Only one.
Feer 7 bleed purple, Feer 7 bleed purple, Feer 7 bleed purple, Feer 7 bleed purple, Feer 7.
Feer 7 bleed purple to you as well, Crafty Games. They were the 14 months.
There, streaking back just in time to keep that out.
NRG haven't let it go either. Beast Mode goes for the tackle. Atto avoids him. You're able to get the juke, but can he get the ball? It's just dumped out in front of the box. KC's so patient, knowing they have to time the 50. You can't hit that too early, otherwise it'll be a dunk. And Beast Mode gets control again. NRG have not relinquished possession since the start of this game.
And have maintained a pretty good boost advantage as well, continuing to win the races to the midfield boost.
Yeah, they have a great boost advantage right now. Good call, James Bot. You should commentate.
NRG, they've been looking good so far, still scoreless, but NRG appearing to have the edge.
Production team with the fake. If they just call every break a tech pause, they can basically drown out the real tech pauses to the point where we forget about them.
Daniel won't get the touch he was looking for. Atto right off the ceiling. That was the space right between a pinch and a double touch off the ceiling for him. Couldn't quite get anything going. Vatira holds onto the ball here. And KC starting to find some purchase. Atto buys himself a goal.
That's a big goal from Atto. slots this one.
The Belgian himself. I mean, it's a big goal from Vatira. Holy moly.
50. That is such an important skill to be able to take two defenders out of the play. Vatira, even though he didn't score that one, he was key to the success.
I agree. I agree.
Even when they have
James Bott should commentate.
really successful. He's been a facilitator. That's exactly the type of game Vatira has been playing for KC this entire
What do we got, Dan?
People
Ooh, one more bump.
him quiet on the stats. They think, oh, Vatira just isn't producing like he used to. Well, you don't need to. When you've got forces on your team like Drolly and Atto, all you got to do is facilitate it, get the 50. Vatira does so there.
It's a great play. Even though NRG was looking like they had the edge early on in this game in terms of possession and boost, K-Corp are the ones to strike first. Vatira with a lovely 50, gets by 2 as well. Goes for a bump on the third, but Atomic turned and was able to get the clear out.
Well, we've seen a couple of times when you're stranded as third man. What's the deadliest thing that someone could do
nice
to you?
chip.
Don't get bumped. Dog to the demo.
So far, NRG have been able to avoid that.
I feel like
hit.
so much
That
of
last
the
deadly
game
hit.
comes
Now they
down
need to find a
to
goal. Atomic. That
just
ball
getting
went
at
to
least
him
one
quickly.
beat per possession, per time you're on the ball.
Atomic will find a way
Sure,
to
you don't
flush
score on
to
it,
him.
but
Daniel
over the course of
waiting all
matches,
day for this ball. And what a catch!
that's
to
where you
get it
win.
out. Beast mode, no way for him to force that ball in. He will steal the boost, but KC get the clear.
Big boom attempted by Daniel. It bounces off the
Ooh.
ceiling. Atomic going for goal. Vatira not only getting the stop,
Yeah,
but
huge
collecting
save.
the ball
Huge
on his
save.
back wall. Lovely control.
Huge save and
flicking
clear.
by that defender as well.
That's
Trying
why he's
to
got
land
a
bumps.
million
Look at the
defensive
space
MVPs.
Vatira has cleared.
Tough shot, completely and utterly fully erased,
In the best position. I'm sorry,
and
Beast
put
mode. I
his
should
team
know
instantly
better.
back on
He
offense.
almost turned
But
something out of nothing there.
NRG was
KC
back
get the
momentarily.
ball. Atto. Does he have out of the corner? He's not going to get that corner boost steal. And
Ooh.
they get the midfield either. It's an open opportunity.
I
but
wonder.
not an open net.
Yeah, he probably had to shoot it.
KC find a way to keep it out. Time is starting to tick away.
The
from
shot
NRG.
right there in
They
that
got
moment was never
possession.
going to be strong enough to get the
Doesn't
beat.
get the touch.
Daniel's going to have to go
free
huge here.
space. Can he get to it quickly off the
Ooh,
ceiling?
he went for the
Off the
pass, but
wall.
yeah, he probably had
Hoping
to.
for a miss.
Such a key touch from Drolly. Like you
Bang?
said, hoping for a miss. But
Nice shot, Daniel. Holy cow.
down.
A little bit of space in the midfield, turning up the
Nice
wall.
dime ball, too.
Thinking he could get there. Atto.
Just said, Daniel,
Shot
go to
forward.
work.
He knew where the play was going to be. He just could not get his
Alias
body
saving the
up there in
17 months
time. The
prime.
pass was too fast. The shot was too powerful.
Atomic makes a touch that surprises K-Corp, and then Beast Mode's rotating out of the play with nothing in the tank, but puts a dime over to Daniel. That is the type of first man play that you love to see out of Beast Mode. He's upfield, but he's always someone you need to keep an eye on. He can impact and influence the play.
Atomic back to beast mode. Everyone dives, double dive. Oh, they couldn't get back on the ball though.
Panic clear this one out.
K-Corp are getting dangled on a string in that corner. NRG have another attack.
Is Atomic peeking? No. Oh, they doubled on it. Oh, no follows though.
K-Corp, they might be flopping around, but they're getting to
Yeah, I agree. They're flopping, but they're making it work.
Another shot denied. KC hanging on at the end of regulation.
Ooh, low boost for everyone on energy. With the seconds running out, it's going to be a KC strong attack at 0. Nope. All right. Game 5 OT. This game is healing. This game is healing us.
Versus the #1 EU seed. Who is going to come out on top, NRG or K-Corp?
It was a standard kickoff both ways. No nonsense start to overtime as NRG lob it down the field. And a nice catch.
Dude, wow, that is an insane touch from Vatira. I don't know if it was fortunate or intentional, but
that might be a good 50.
to control that. Oh, shootable. Wow.
Still dangerous. Atomic has enough boost though to stay behind this ball.
Bang, that's getting at it. Oh, he didn't bang. He tried to air dribble, and now the ball's... All right, they're fine.
Beast Mode will clear it off the line.
Nobody was there, and Beast Mode was happy for it. No boost. Daniel will get the clear. Beast Mode has boost now, picks up a demo on the back end. Daniel boost as well. NRG getting set up shop here on the orange half in Game 5 overtime. Daniel waiting as KC are getting back into position.
Ooh. Oh, he tried to get so saucy. I think he had to. To be fair, he tried to like delay his shot and do something they couldn't read because anything else they'd save. But dude, he tried to get real saucy.
Wasn't able to execute. But K-Corp have been reeling. It looks like they've been stumbling. NRG landing some big punches, but
Beast Mode just left that. He must have gotten ahead of the play. I thought he was going to control. Dude, I thought he was going to be the one to lead it out. Like we saw Vatira do it like 1,000 times. The soft touch and then clear it. Dude, that is just... That was scary.
Man and letting third man take the shot. It didn't work. NRG's awareness as high as it needs to be right now.
Wide out till Belgian at 22, 222. Ooh, what a shot, dude. He's just him.
This flick from Trolley was unreal. Look at it.
Oh, that is such a beauty, dude. What a healing series, dude. We can all feel healed.
Like he's a catapult. Trolley has to be the MVP of this series. Yes, K-Corp stumbled, but Trolley and K-Corp come through. Let's go and hear from what Rachel has to say.
Thank you so much, guys. Trolley, you mind if I have a little chat with you for a second? Absolutely.
Instant interview.
What a way to end that matchup. Come a little closer. We're going to head on up to that trophy because you have just taken a huge step towards claiming this trophy by winning this match. And now we're going to get a little bit closer. But I want to ask you, with that last goal there, what was going through your head?
Well, honestly, I didn't expect to score at that point in the game. I was mostly at 30 seconds straight. We're like focused on defense, and like I really didn't expect to like just hit the ball twice and score instantly. Yeah, it was really surprising. Honestly, I surprised myself.
I think you surprised all of us. I don't think we were expecting you to be able to get two straight for that shot.
To feel really good about. I'm gonna bring you right around over here because we want to get a good look at you. This is the man who has been scoring on fire yesterday, on fire today. Talk to me a little bit about comms on your team that make that possible.
Well, we were on defense, so we were telling each other not to panic because we were just telling each other to like play slow to avoid
Can't believe
conceding.
how healed I feel.
And, yeah, when everybody started slowing down and stacking up on boost pads, we got an opportunity, and yeah, I managed to like score right after that.
Incredible. I want to wonder what your team's mentality was like. You were so clearly ahead, game 1, game 2, absolutely dominant. Then NRG started to find their groove, game 3, game 4. Was that motivating for you guys? Was that a little bit scary?
Well, it was a little bit of both. We knew we could win the game, but at the same time, I don't think we should have dropped those 2 games. But yeah, it was a bit scary, but at the same time...
Should have been a 3-0, is what he basically just said?
Boost ourselves forward for the next games, because we know that even if we're like 1 game away from being reverse swept, we know that we can still turn it around.
One last question for you. This was a rivalry so many were looking forward to seeing play out. NAEU, the top seeds from both. How do you feel these 2 teams stack up in your regard?
I mean, they're both great. Honestly, it's always an insane matchup between these 2.
You absolutely delivered on that one. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys.
Okay,
moving forward.
chat.
We're gonna go to a quick break. We got lots more games.
I know. I need to change my shirt. Like I talked about it at the start of the stream, but I literally couldn't see. I couldn't see the shirt. Okay, we had to start early today, and I didn't want to turn the lights on and mess with Dr. Feer. I thought I was grabbing a blue shirt, but it's a green shirt. One thing I want to say though is, does anyone else feel like everyone is like 20% more Giga Chad? I feel like everybody's looking really good, dude. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Drally was looking like at least 20% more Giga Chad than I remember. But all right, let's run some marbles, dude. Let's heal the world with marbles. We got ads, we got a little bit of a break. We got more banger matches coming up next. Just to be clear, we have specifically, what is it? Dignitas Gen G, which is going to be dope. But you guys are ahead of the 7 an hour sub line here. So let's queue it up for some marbles. We're going to watch some ads. Run it after they're done. Surely NA wins the next match. Clueless. Not a square. They were the 4 months of Prime. Can't wait to lose again. We can't have that loser attitude, okay? We already have enough. No, I'm done. I'm not done. I'm sure there are 1,000 more comments will be said about it. Feer absolutely sparkling on stream. I know. I need to get a new shirt. I don't think I'm going to be able to for a bit, though. What country are they playing this cup in? They're in Saudi. They're in Riyadh. I cannot stress how healed I feel. Just watching a great Rocket League match, great competition all around. Tech pauses kept to a absolute bare minimum, a regular amount, I would say. Yes, they did tech pause, but it was nothing offensive. Like, if that happens every single match, we should be a little bit worried, but even then. I'm here for the tech pauses. Type Mina pause if the reason why you watch is for the tech pauses. Too bad your puny opinion doesn't matter. I know, it is too bad. Less healing, more drama. True. I was just reading some comments on my video. I think I'm gonna let Koi find the dick asses. I'm not even gonna read them. Normally I read all the the comments like that, but I'm not doing it this time. All right, chats, let's run the marbles. Let us run it, and let's be healed. Welcome to the Marbles World Cup. Is the King bot even running? It's probably not. Should be up and running now, though. When I win, I'll take VIP instead of King. You get VIP and King. But you then lose it. It's not permanent VIP. Sounds like what you're asking for is permanent VIP, which we have decided to no longer give for Marbles victories because it fills up the VIPs really fast. Ooh, is anybody going to fall in the thin ice? Ice looking thick today. Ice is looking thick today. Oh! Buffalo? I'd be worried about how heavy you are. Alright, who's on the lower? Shinami? I think falling in the thin ice is actually the play. I'd have to go look at the statistics, you know? I'm sure we have them on the marbles. Who wins more often? People who fell through the thin ice? Or people who powered through? Well, I guess the difference is if you go thin ice... No, yeah. No. Falling through the thin ice is just better. All around. Kid Slice, I think, fell through. And Shinami fell through. And I think those are like the people who might actually win. Oh, there's Koi. Jamal Royale! Or Royal. Congratulations. You are today's Esports World Cup winner. One message ever. A singular exclamation point play message. Giga Chad, dude. I think we modded the last guy who did this. Did we not? I'm pretty sure the second message is let's go. 2 ever messages. Exclamation point play, getting the win, and then let's go. And this is their 2nd month being subbed. That's a baller right there. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, just because you haven't won the marbles race doesn't mean you should give up. You need to keep going to the end, because if you get there last, you will be removed. Noah DK, awesome. Or maybe you should have phoned it in so that you could get hit by the fire. I don't know.
We had a tough major that I don't remember about. but yeah, like we bounced back pretty well, and I feel like the game against Synergy was important, especially with the way it went, because our last series in Rally was. I mean, it ended up being a reverse sweep, and it could have happened the same way here, but yeah, we pulled through. So yeah,
yeah, game 5 OT definitely were close.
Behind us, and now it's time for the good memories.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you saw it too.
Vacation was great.
How much it meant to the players too. I mean, even at the beginning, Vatira was just absolutely ecstatic. He's so animated whenever a goal goes in. Is that something just the way he's always been? Is it something that you guys work on to make sure that you guys keep that energy and every goal matters?
That's how it is. You can't really force that, right? Like, it's energy, it's hype. I mean, he's passionate, but I think everyone here is passionate. You know, you are passionate, you're passionate, right? Everyone is passionate.
Oh my God.
But yeah, he's expressive with it. He wants to be loud. He wants the world to know his scored, and I think it's a nice energy boost for the whole team. So it's a good asset to have in.
It is definitely, and that's that's why you put him in the center, keep that energy, keep the team together. We saw it. There's so many close calls as well in this series. I mean, goal line saves from different moment to moment. I think Drawley was popping off so many times too. What's your heart like in these moments where you see the ball just on the goal line?
It's tough, but it gets easier with time. But I think like this time around, because it's been 1 month we haven't been in a tournament, it's like, okay, I need to get used to it again. So
yeah.
And like yesterday, the heart rate was a bit higher, even though we played a team that we expected to beat. Today I was able to manage it. I think it's the same for the players. Like, we need to ease into the tournament. Yeah, dude, that was
I love listening to them.
I mean, there's obviously this competition going on, and also the club championship. Carmine Corp now, they're looking to be 21st in the standings, and you've got a very good chance to have a deep run in this competition as well. I believe you're currently 350 points off the top 10. You get 1,000 for a win for the entire event. 10th place gets minimum $500,000. Have Carmine Corp spoken to you about, the fact that they are currently low down in the standings, and you have got a very good chance to earn them a lot of points here?
No, I mean, I think they don't want to add too much pressure, so it's not something we talk about a lot, and also because we didn't send a lot of teams, so like I don't think the club expects to go very high up in the standings. But I think they like if we can make a deep run and have a good surprise at the end, I think everyone.
Yeah, they're not even on here.
It's good because Rocket League is kind of expensive. So
Joris is the man spread World Cup champion. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, it's true.
That's for sure. It's because he has so much extra legs to man spread. Soy Invictus, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that man spread by Feer is weak.
You as well, though, right? I mean, there's so many moments that are so good. I think back to the moments with you in Boston, how you turn around and entire crowd. I saw you in those replay packages before where you were, Drawley went for a props. You instantly saw, Vatira's not there. You got him covered on it. And it just, there's so many
talking about fist bump mechs, dude. Let's go.
Is it all second nature for you in these moments, these small moments, or have you had to learn a lot of these little things to bring a team together?
I mean, we all know each other for a very long time. So I've been there for a very long time. So obviously there is some stuff that I wouldn't say it's second nature, but it's, with time, I've learned to pretty much know what to do in certain situations. It's some very unique moments, and it's also noticing when you can do something and noticing when you have to do nothing. But sometimes I'd say the best thing is just to shut up and let the kids do their part.
I tell Lee to shut up all the time, but I'm not a good coach.
Feer, dude, he's the GOAT.
To you when you came on set, stop talking.
Unfortunately, I don't think he'd pick up my non-English speaking team or my English speaking team, but if I were to pick a coach, man,
It was lovely, yeah, sure.
I really feel like Feer is always saying the right stuff. Zathy's pretty good too, though, so we can just get
I was
Zathy.
gonna say, I remember y'all when I was a little baby. It's so weird, well, not weird, but it's so cool seeing your career evolved. I remember when I first met you, you were a player, then we got to watch you be a coach. And now you're almost
still coach.
Still a coach.
You're almost like dad now. You're getting.
Yeah,
You're getting old. Get roasted.
Turning 30 next year. It's not gonna.
Join us.
The club.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good.
I'll stay over there.
Hey, you know what? I feel like we're just taking a wrong turn on emotions here. Let's let them celebrate. And
She
stay
called
in
him
the happy
Unk.
mode. They just got a big win.
First you were a player,
So I'm
then you
gonna
were
let
coach, and now
go
you're
get back
Unk.
to the team. There's lots of work to do. I want to say congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us on the desk here.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you
There
later.
it is. And now, of course, we got to start talking about our next matchup. It's
Any
going to
era,
be
any region, any
Dignitas
coach,
facing off against
it's too much
Gen
freedom,
G.
dude.
Yesterday, we saw Gen
It's
G
too much
with a
freedom.
Fantastic series up against Team Secret. Dignitas,
Give me
however,
Daniel,
saying they
Roas, and
felt
Zen.
a little bit weird.
Give me Coach
We're hoping
Farah.
for their sake, coming in today, that they've got things on a wrap. They
I don't wanna
had a
think about it
great
too hard.
sleep. We're gonna see though. Otherwise, Gen G
I just want the
could
most
end
fun
up
team
overtaking them. Let's
that
get
I would
down
wanna
over
watch.
CJ and grab a little vibe check.
Gotta be weird to be turning 30.
You for a little bit of a
One
walk
sec,
in.
let's-
How we
let's-
doing, man?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing very well. Dignitas first up, day 2. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Confident.
Confident, ready to go. And I mean, how's it been so far at the Esports World Cup?
It's been awesome, man. I love Riyadh. I love Rocket League, so it's a good mixture.
Vibes for the team, good at the moment?
Oh, excellent.
Greg's been working in that department, getting the vibes up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, you seem pretty confident, ready to go there.
I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I'm here to prove a point.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, man. Thank you,
Ooh,
bro.
let's
Cheers.
go.
And then, of course, we welcome Cole back to the desk here. Yeah, this matchup coming up here, Dignitas versus Gen G. I'm honestly really excited for this, knowing that Dignitas is one of our contenders.
You think Gen
but
G can
also
win
had a
this?
bit of a- they
Oh,
won,
definitely.
But felt weird kind of day.
We're
Gen
gonna do a
G
couple
may have
more
chance
ads
here.
right now.
Dignitas
I feel like
certainly,
we
in a
keep
good
getting
way at
slow
the
into the
moment, leading
matches,
their
so
own
this is
hype, and it's
the
hard that
ad
they've
time,
well
not in
earned.
game.
They
So
have battled incredibly hard in Europe to become Europe's clear second seed this season. And now I think they want to take out some frustrations here on the international stage after not winning in Raleigh. So I think that what happened with Wildcard with the car changes, they were like, come on, let's get to the real stuff.
they should put a pull tab on those things. It does look like they have a hard time peeling them off.
Like that
I think
actually
it
was
did.
what threw them
I think because
off. Yeah.
you prepare yourself so much for this is how the game is going to go, this is what it's going to look like. And if there's another team that's going to make, the series not necessarily feel completely comfortable, it's going to be Gen G. And they've really encapsulated that yesterday. They went to 5 versus Secret, ended up taking them down. I didn't back them to. I did have Secret going through there. But I mean, heck, they were just such a spectacular team. And they're one of the most exciting teams to have a real ramp up towards the end of the season as well with the pickup of Justin.
Oh, absolutely. I almost just adore this roster change a little bit because
NRG
Gen
have to
G
play
is
the
such
winner
fanboy
of
vibes all the way
Foot
around.
and Virtus Pro, aka NRG are almost assuredly getting into the bracket. And the bracket is single elim.
Magic, right? It starts out with the
So
little
once
duo,
you're
then
in the
they bring
bracket, I mean, you're gonna have a worse seed because you lost.
And then they bring in
But
Justin, so then they both
it's
get to
kind of like your
fanboy
mistakes
the
are
whole
erased a little
team.
bit.
They truly just
It's not like you're
have
going
the
into a
best
like
vibes
deeper lower
ever.
bracket.
And then on the flip side of things, you have Dignitas with the reunion. I feel like family all the way around in this series. It's really
It is
stressful
fun,
to
yeah.
talk about, but it, like you said, it's so unexpected. You never really know what you're gonna get with either of these teams. on
Jack's
any given
smiling,
day,
but not his
other
teammates.
than when they're both at their peak. It is disgusting.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we saw
Food might
Ishizo
win
say
today.
that our Sony
Yeah, they
MVP.
very well might.
Here, any 3 of these Dignitas players, I think, could also earn that.
And we look towards the MVP. Last year at EWC, Joris joining Chiefs. He was the Great White, the MVP. But we got a little bit of stick for that. Gibbs made an entire video saying, you're wrong. I still disagree.
Gibbs the fool. We all know
isn't
he's
here.
He's
And he's over Gibbs.
Gibbs, you know?
But, like, I completely agree. They've got I think they need to be able to lock in that bit more, because if they do get a little bit shaken by these changes, a few car changes, then you need to have a bit more mental
Foot has beat
We're about to get into it, so
has
quickly,
beat them before.
Give me a one-word answer. Who's taking it?
Dignitas.
Apparently Jack Joris dizzy.
Are you going Gen G?
I'm still going Gen G. I'm sorry.
We got one Gen G on the end there. We'll see if that's enough to give them what they need to overtake.
I'm going Dignitas. What's the percent, Chaz? 82 to 18. I probably wouldn't go that hard. If I was sitting in chat right now and I hadn't put my points in yet, I'd probably put just like a little bit of points in on Gen G to see if I can get some money off that ratio.
Many more to go as we head into our second match of the day.
For one team, this is about momentum. For the other, it's about staying alive in the club championship race. Let's welcome our first team, Dignitas. They've already taken a series off Gen G this year, and yesterday we saw Joris hit brilliant form, leading day one in both scoring and goals per game.
Wait, he did that with Vitality having their match? Dude, that's impressive. The fact that it wasn't just a Vitality team member.
Their opponents, it's Gen G. They fought back from the brink yesterday, turning a shaky start into a stunning Game 5 victory.
Is this whole squad just one of the most likable squads of all time? I guess so is like the other team though.
Who's taking that first seed straight into our quarterfinals? Let's find out.
I thought for a split second I thought she was legit talking about who's just gonna sit down first.
Between NA and EU once more. We saw yesterday the graphic.
Who's gonna sit down first?
NA, because NA was winning, but the first NA domino has fallen. Will we see another?
Now are they back? There's only one way to find out. It's to keep playing all the games, and another step up the rung. Team Secret showed they found a new level. Dignitas has elevated nicely throughout the season, placing second in Raleigh, so another tough test here for Gen G back to back. And honestly, I don't even want to guess who I think is going to win. I just want to see game one, feel it out a little bit. You know, I don't know if I can really say definitively what I think is going to happen here.
Well, I definitely feel like Gen G is the underdog. I don't think you can. I think that's the only reasonable position you can take. Just looking at Dignitas,
even as an NA biased player or NA biased caster. We're not a big fan.
Good team, but we've
Type
seen Dignitas rise to new heights.
GM in the chat.
And I think that
if you've woken up and it's a GM.
Dignitas is where Gen G wants to be. They want to make it to that next level. So this is the way you get there, is by knocking Dignitas out.
New dawn, new day, more Rocket League.
Achieved is your favorite. He even signed your profile.
Find a way to a win. 0-0 ball game.
It's 10p for you, but you can still good morning the rest of us.
To call it. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate it.
Anyone know what state Cheese is from?
That's Stizzy.
I actually don't know.
Highly mechanical Spanish player. And you know, when I say knocking out, I mean more in terms of a boxing analogy, because they're not out of the
this throws me off
yet.
so much because
you want to send them down there to that lower bracket. You want to make it to the top 8 right here, right now, and that is the goal.
Do we want Hive Family? It looks like it's a bit. The waves are a bit fast.
Versus Gen G.
Hive Family.
Who really gets that first chance?
They get into the matches so fast after the sit-downs. It is in stark comparison to RLCS, which seems like the first thing they do is they bring everybody out and then they like do a lot of yapping. They like zoom in on each person, talk about them on both teams, then they go through predictions of everyone on the desk. Then they do a big intro and then they start the match, which is like so much longer after when the players sit down. But
Justin has been on
EWC are doing it way differently, which is good. I think they just need to crank it when they're doing this many mainstream matches. But
get a big result here.
Just gets me every time. What about the pauses? Exactly. That's a great reason why they should not waste any time. Get the players in their seats and play the match.
But maybe a little too greedy.
And Gen G continuing with that very patient approach that they took yesterday to start the series versus team secret as well. And it's curious to see, well, I guess not so curious, but not surprising to see them continue to have that deliberate, consistent approach to try and work out. That being said, pressing hard, Abjack with a tough save off his own post.
But Oko, they have the 8 months prime.
What did I miss?
Okay, yesterday, what I said a bunch when people asked what they missed was nothing at all. Now, unfortunately for you, you may have missed the best series so far. And the most healing series of all time. Wow, what a save. You missed Energy KC. Go to game 5 OT, brother. I cannot lie, you missed a good one.
Coming to get it, a little bit of a miscommunication. And Gen G going to be left scrambling on defense as they delay at the midfield line. And Dignitas should have a pretty good look at pressing here.
Oh, wait, did he own goal it?
He's going to last year's MVP, Jorius. Jorius, you can see him there.
I mean, they've had a couple close calls. Oh, Justin. The post double.
You can see Justin up that backboard trying to decide.
I forgot to queue up the go. I apologize. It's going to be a little bit late this time around.
Apparently, Jack, excellent start to this series. Guy's been looking smooth, in control. Definitely a strong start to day 2 for him as well.
Justin trying to pinch pop that up.
The Great Whites. My goodness.
Gen G's being a little bit greedy with these touches. They're trying to take control and paying the price.
That's an excellent job from Abjack in the corner. You know, he just says, look, I know I don't have the ball, so I'm going to try and put as much pressure on the defense as possible.
What are the gold triangles for? They're just like these little totems that they basically are using to represent each team's life in the tournament. And you get to like slot your triangle in the Champions Trophy or whatever if you win.
And you know, you appreciate the fact that Gen G's trying to bring things down, trying to
control. Did NRG or K-Corp win the last one? You had to work, you didn't see it? K-Corp did. Game 5 OT, Drally, touch to himself, saucy flick, top left, 2 defenders up, couldn't get there. KC, victory royale, call it a day. Stop the reverse sweep.
The reset, late pass into the middle. It doesn't fool Magic Bear, but Gen G's still forced on defense.
And into the middle for
You're right, the Go 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 song isn't on the music playlist, that's true.
Great rotation from Dignitas. They know we don't have to press anymore at this point. 2 minutes on the clock. You got a nice
spoilers, you can't go to a live stream of an event and avoid all spoilers of matches that happened previously. I'm sorry.
In the goal line, a team secret, and he's looking to run it back here versus Dig.
Back-to-back demos, and yesterday these two teams were the most demo-heavy teams.
Care to discuss the Peterbot controversy? Uh-oh, have I become a drama channel? I don't even know what the Peterbot controversy is, so I'm going to say no.
Justin with plenty of boost here, going for an air dribble 50, goes for a bump as well, but Jorius
and Magic Bear
was able to get there, and yeah, you can see double commit. Cheese having to kick it.
Jorius' car purple or pink? Now that is the kind of solid debate that we need to have.
Magic Bear haven't picked up that.
Everyone was telling me purple, but I'm pretty sure when the actual design was released, like everything was called pink.
And Stizzy trying to get creative, and that's actually off the post. Jorius, I mean, not going to be devastated that he didn't score. His team's
it was a tight angle. It was a tight
we'll have to take a close look at it.
It was a scoreable ball on a perfect shot, it looked like, but yeah, it was a very tight angle. And still more time being wasted. Dignitas' defense holding
nope,
up.
Fear, you were wrong. Never. I'm never wrong. Just ask the comments of my most recent YouTube video on exclamation point drama.
Does stay in the Dignitas half.
They'll agree.
Gen G really trying to make something work, but that is a massive clear. It's going to be a tough read. Apparently Jack couldn't get it on target, but was able to bounce it off the backboard. Now Stizzy misses.
That was actually kind of a big miss.
No double. Perhaps
the game was over.
Stizzy was going to get there. Maybe boost was an issue as well, but that looked to be maybe one of the better chances Gen G would have had they committed to that miss.
Yeah, would have been in a difficult shot, to say the least. Unfortunately, just never really able to feel like they genuinely had a strong attack. I mean, yeah, that one goes towards net, but you're already losing by 2, and even then they were ready for it.
Game winner!
Honestly, that game
Dignitas.
Didn't really feel like they broke
Vitality, though. Willing to cheer for them.
I don't think Gen G really broke.
Why are Gen G still playing when the game's over? SSG giving up makes society as a whole risk falling apart.
Gen G was
True.
trying to possess the ball and they made some missteps.
This is
You
true.
remember the touch from
Society
Cheese
did
on
hang in the
back-
balance.
on the backboard.
Profile picture mentality.
Letting the ball go out into the
SSC
middle.
1439.
And they ended up getting scored on. So, and
Ugh.
then also just the mechanical ability of Jurius as well. That flip reset shot was very good. The demos from apparently Jack, and that demo really threw a wrench in the Gen G's defensive plans. So
When is
all
SSG's next
around,
game?
I would
It is
agree.
today.
I don't think Dignitas broke a sweat.
I
think Gen
is it the
G
last game? It's the
were,
last game of the day.
pretty good, but just a few
It's the very last game of the day, chat. So you have to stick around
capitalize on.
to find out how it goes.
Classic feeler game in game one, but it goes in favor of Dignitas, and now I think Gen G going to have to figure out offensively what they're going to do to mix things up.
Yeah, and it's surprising because you look at Dignitas being so spread out on that pitch. It's
Can
a
we get more
lot of space
DSCs?
to
I
give
don't see
up,
one
and
for
you'd
my
think
exact
that kind of
emotion right
patient
now.
Approach from Gen G would bode well. It'd be like, okay, they're given a lot of room. There's a lot of space to work with, but the execution just doesn't quite feel there when they really need it, or perhaps the attack is starting too soon. And
I'm
Gen G
sure
may
no
have
matter
to
what
find some
happens,
tweaks
everyone
there
will
and just
be
say, look, we can't
really
just
chill
press
about
just
it,
'cause we got
especially
the
if
room. Maybe
TSM
take it down, dribble
were
it
to
on the
sweep
floor, and serve
SSG.
the
I'm
boost as
sure
you push that up, slow
that
it
no
down.
one
Dustin trying to do just that,
will
but right here
react.
from Cheese, this is a big moment. You got to find a way to keep the ball through this 50, and even better, how about into the net?
Gen G on the board.
You call him
That's what I'm
out,
talking
and he
about.
steps up. Cheese getting
Mr.
the touch,
Cheese, dude.
staying behind the ball. This is a great 50. Stizzy, he's trying
Cheese?
to get the ball to the corner. I think Stizzy maybe could have had a little bit of a
In one
better
of
on that
the
50,
most
but you
likable
see him
players,
jump
is he
up
one?
high
Is he the
originally,
most likable
maybe
player?
trying to shut down the high option.
Who are the most likable players? Tier list, hardest players to hate.
Top left corner of the net, maybe try and see if he goes to the backboard.
Joyo?
A little bit too early.
I feel like Joyo might trash talk or something slightly on occasion,
Boost, decent 50, and he's going to be out of
which
the play for
like
at least
me
a little
like
bit.
don't get me wrong, doesn't mean I'd hate him, but I think people could. Whereas I don't think Cheese ever does or ever would. Wavy's up there. Jack is pretty high up there. It helps that he does content creation and stuff too. Daniel, I actually can see that, but it's in a different way than Cheese. Daniel's like so neutral. There's no way you could hate him. Because like he doesn't really do like a ton, and he's been doing a little bit more interviews.
Magic Bear grabbing the corner, faking like he's going to pass
TRK does seem like basically all of the Falcons. I don't know if they've had any. Oh, the thing is, I don't interact in like Arabic, so who knows what's happening in Arabic. But as far as what they do in English, pretty unhateable. Still, I don't think they're in the stratosphere of a Cheese.
Unfortunately, threw off the scent from his team a little bit there.
Cheese just feels like you really can't hate him, but it's also difficult to be a big fan of his. Oh, I'm sure it'd be easy to be a fan if he was destroying and winning every game. Itachi always seemed respectful. True.
This is looking much better for Gen G, but
I'm a big fan. Yeah, we know that.
However, Magic Bear, they're first going to play the 50 again. We're seeing a lot of 50s from Gen G. They're really
a lot of good options. Banana Head. Basically, almost all the OCE guys are in there. But the thing is, and we actually talk about this with, my other super elite sport I play. It's very easy to feel like, a player or a team is respectful when they just lose a ton. Like if they just never ever beat you, then you never there's never a chance for them to get saucy or mad or. And if they just lose, I don't know.
Put in the go ahead. Insurance goal, so good for them.
Garrett is the nicest person. Garrett is a pretty likable guy.
I mean, great start
it's true.
to the game too, but it doesn't really feel like they've. Well, I guess Cheese earned his first one, but that second one, I don't know. We could.
But they've.
Spirit Award always goes to the worst team.
Safe Rocket League.
That's the trend.
Just trying to break them down. I think
yeah, if you can win and be respectful too, and still be one of the most likable players.
And just in general, you see a lot of teams, especially European teams, take that approach. Just break down until you have that open net.
Garrett with the uncharacteristic jab at FK's dad will always be the funniest beef in Rocket League.
So far.
Great game too, no doubt. Can't complain about a 2-0 scoreline.
Bang! Ooh, I thought there was a chance that was just straight to the net. Yeah, we were talking about it when they both did a walkout. It's like, this is one of the most likable lobbies to ever play the game. Low-key Sphinx. Yes, Sphinx is good, but I also think Sphinx gets that same, like, Omega underdog bonus, where, like, when you're an Omega underdog, it's just so easy to like underdogs.
Lovely 50 from Cheese to get that around.
Appjack trying to slam the door on him, and now Cheese wants the bump, and Jorius, great job. A little bit of acrobatics getting around a tough 50 in his own net. Finds a way to break out. Stizzy with a flip reset. Second touch, and great patience from Cheese, not panicking hard. One off the backboard here.
Very peak. Ooh!
Really tried to slot that one perfectly.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Was so close. I mean, that was it was a
You'd have to ask the French speakers though, you know, people who don't, or people who like don't primarily speak English. For all I know, they could be being the most toxic, insane people. Nice double, nice double.
And you felt like it was coming to
CJ, dude, basically all of OCE is just so likable.
It's a tough ball. It doesn't have the heat to really get Magic Bear through the corner. It went to Magic
It's most
Bear,
likely
not
Justin.
him, so Magic
The
Bear
thing about
accelerates
Justin
fastball,
is that
can't
like
keep
he was part of the like NRG team that was seen as like quitting scrims early or whatever and not liking bumps. So like there are people out there who are going to be like really offended by that, which hurts his status. But the thing is, he didn't take the easy route. His team was very good, so like it's really easy to get in trouble when your team is really good, like his team was.
Jorius tries to control it off his own back wall, and then gets hit back to Stizzy, who goes into an air dribble, but he's bumped off the ball. Pass over to Appjack.
Who is most hated? Just Foots, probably a player on
We
Foots.
shut down very early. Good defense.
Ooh!
Apparently Jack, who fell off the radar of Gen G.
And Stizzy
Look at
kinda got
this.
forced into taking this challenge at the midfield.
Nice little touch, dude. So deft. Apparently jacked. He didn't even care. That felt like a better shot than Dignitas thought it was, but
I love the fans' reaction compared to apparently Jack's
yeah,
reaction.
Dignitas was just like,
Appjack. Cold-blooded.
Yeah, he is ice cold. Straight competitor through and through, and finds a way to get his team back level and see if he can push him to a win.
Gen G winning majority of this game, giving it up here late. We'll see if they can get the lead back or if this one will have to go into overtime. Demos coming out in these final seconds. Stizzy goes for the fake. Cheese will pop it up. Last chance for Gen G. Cheese has
or for
plenty of
Dig.
boost. Pushes it upfield. Jorius trying to get it.
Does he
down
hit
the
these?
ground.
Oh.
Won't play it, and we've got overtime.
I swear he would have hit that and then casual fist bump like it doesn't even matter. Even though that would have been the most insane shot ever.
Okay, you didn't lose anything, and
Ooh, the magic touch. He's got literally the magic touch.
Jorius trusting Stizzy to deal with that ball. Jorius now jumping in.
Ooh. He might have turtle redirected that. I think he wanted to slide on the ground underneath it. And I think without getting bumped, he does like fall to the ground, turtle redirect that on the net.
Dignitas all of a sudden just get to fight for possession on the orange side of the field.
I do believe in life.
I
think he's a great player.
Bit of a step back.
Before and after love.
Cheese started off this game with a 50 goal. Justin going for an extra touch. This one's going to be high over Magic Bear's head. Right back to Cheese, who's low boost. Launches it high off the backboard, hoping for a misread, but apparently Jack stays on the play. Gets another touch, but Magic Bear is there waiting, but the block sends it all the way back to midfield. Cheese is waiting. Stizzy stops it. Stizzy, the 50 back to Gen G's corner now. Jorius has boost to work with.
Oof, that would have been devastating, but probably a good play ultimately because it didn't go in.
The Falcons game almost turns into disaster for Gen G. It is wide, but you can see Dignitas really paying attention. Where's the open ground on the pitch? How do we get it there? And it's doing a great job forcing Gen G to go left and right, and it's very easy to lose track of the flow of the game because you can get so sucked into staring at that ball.
Jeez.
Type 1 if you're sucked in, staring at the ball.
As well. Stizzy puts a light shot on.
forcing a clear out. Jorius gets the demo, but also was bumped off the path of the boost. But it's an all-out battle right now for possession. Dignitas seem to have the upper hand.
Long way to go, and Dignitas very conservative there. You know, they didn't want to squeeze. They said, look, we know we have a slight advantage. Let's fall back for a second, grab a
Ooh, that looks very scoreable. Nice, D.
He's doing good work. Jorius gets caught as third man with only 12 or so. Thankfully, he's able to make a couple of great 50s and really keep
bang, bang. He hits those, dude. He hits those.
Up 2 in the series now.
Appjack, cold as ice. He gets the redirect goal that ties
light work, dude.
Double tap to win it,
and he doesn't even care.
Just another day in the office.
Yeah, literally just another day in the office.
Another day on the rock for Appjack, you know, out there winning games casually.
NA is cooked. We really needed that NRG Game 5 OT win.
50 with such limited boost and did a great job to kill it, get back up, make a second touch. Appjack there to finish it. Really nice job from Dignitas to find a way to rally there. And yeah, you are kind of scratching.
Chat obviously needs more variations with their Mina Pause emotes, and please add this. I've been doing it for like an hour.
Feels that attack has no teeth to it for Gen G.
Mina Pause 1439.
Devastating to be winning a majority of that game, giving it up.
Why? We don't need variance. We just need Mina Pause.
He is one of the most clutch playmakers in the game.
What a shot.
He seems to rise to the occasion.
Mina Pause 1439 just makes it tougher to understand the joke for someone who just showed up.
Beautifully done by apparently Jack.
Gorgeous finish is right, and Justin trying his best. I mean, there's definitely some questions to be asked here for Gen G.
It's all right. ME tab and MEN tab still do the original Mina Pause first.
Want to make the change, but you go up 2-0, you think, great, we're in a fantastic spot, and then
ever heard of plus plus?
You make one little mistouch.
Imagine showing this emote to a regular Twitch viewer. There's just way too much lore in it. You guys are just lore addicted.
Play and you're even, and then you just lose. It's tough. And Dignitas, yeah, there's a reason they found their way into a grand final in Raleigh. Gen G getting a small taste of it there.
Yeah, I think that the difference between Gen G and Dignitas.
This Dignitas team is the only non-NA team I like to see winning.
But they also know when to turn it up.
Everybody loves Jorius, Jack, Stizzy. Open marbles?
Push the chips in.
Exactly. I mean, we were talking at the start of that game, too. It never really felt like the heat was there. And then they said, look, we got to up the pace a little bit. And they've started to hit that.
Should we rename the SSC 1439 emote to Open Marbles? Just open the marbles.
Game 3 begins.
Throw in the white flag.
All the balls in Gen G's court need to find an answer.
Jeez.
We are in the third hour. How many subs do we have? Oh, we're right on mark. 21.
Very aggressive series as well. 11 demos game 1, 11 demos game 2 as well. We're seeing lots of aggression. Also the boost battle being won currently by Dignitas. See if they can keep things going. Even though Gen G was winning a majority of that last game, it still feels like Dignitas is always right there. They're in control, even when they're not winning. It seems like they have a plan and they're prepared to come back.
Good communication there from Stizzy and Jorius, figuring out who should take that challenge, but Dignitas kind of getting
Magic Bear almost was able to sneak a little dunk in there.
The ball goes across the net, and actually it's going to be a shot here for Appjack. He can't quite get it on frame. Dignitas work out of a jam, and Gen G just surprising to see them not really in position to try and press the attack in a 0-0 game when you didn't have a whole lot to lose. You knew how the 50 was playing out. It just feels like a hunt for blood. Not there, Justin. Just coming up empty either way. A lot of defenders in the net. Not sure it would have found a way through.
Dude, Jorius does this a lot. It's a weird POV to take. It's something that M80 did like a lot. And I felt like they were doing it more when I watched their games. They do a lot of just like camping in the net. Like they'll just, they just will camp inside post. What feels like more than other teams. And it's interesting to see Jorius still doing it. Because everyone on Mady was doing it to the point where I'm like, oh, they must have been talking about like, this is the way to defend more. I'm trying to look for it from other players.
You love to see that patience from Stizzy, though.
It's a legitimate strategy. I mean, clearly, it's just something that I don't see very often.
Really throw a lot of stuff at the defense, see what sticks, and
Stizzy tried to redirect it too.
Apparently, Jack from the right side.
And this is a tough shot to be able to get so much power on. He's shooting across his body. He even
Bang.
keeps it high. There was no one back in net, but it was a great shot from Abjack.
I mean, that's why a player like Abjack gets to stay around the competitive scene for so long. Dude grinds. He works on the basics. He says, look, I want to make sure every hit I take is square. I get the power on it. Doesn't matter what angle it is. Put the work in. You can deliver in it. A seemingly difficult situation and make it look routine.
Yeah, from game
Justin,
theory
can he
all the
keep
way
it
down to
alive?
fundamentals. Apparently, Jack, one of the best in the game.
Nope. Joris is there. Joris is the player I think is the best at doing nothing, standing still on boost. He's especially good at it.
Back out for Stizzy, who's going to push it up off the ceiling. Wanted to go for another touch, maybe off the backboard, but
Ooh, Jory is trying to hit what Daniel was trying to hit to win the game 5.
Defense Simulator 2025.
Yeah, you are seeing Dignitas
The
start
pre-flip
to realize,
underneath.
oh, okay, we know where they're going to clear the ball. It doesn't really feel like Gen G picking the best places to get the ball out to safety because it's starting to feel like it's
Nice cut off by
straight
Stizzy.
into the Dignitas waiting arms at the midfield line, and now they're just kind of poking and prodding and
Looks
saying,
like Insane
save this
ended it
one.
early
Okay, save
considering
that
he's
one.
spamming Gamba
Feels
up.
like only a matter of time before Gen G stretch themselves a little too thin.
Exactly what we saw happen on the Abjack goal. Eventually
When did
wearing
Insane
down
end
the
the-
Gen G
no.
defense, letting Abjack shoot on that undefended net. But now we see Gen G on a
There's
dribble.
no way
Chase
Dig
the
throw
Dilla
this.
from behind again, a situation of
To be
Gen
fair,
G
the only
taking
way they
too much
would,
time and
nice
they
play
don't
from
have
Stizzy,
it.
is Insane ending the Gamba early.
Stizzy, punish him.
And you got to let Stizzy go to work. I mean, he's been shown since the start of Game 3, hey, the solo game is feeling
Sheesh,
good
that was a
for
good
me,
shot.
give me the ball. I mean, he doesn't force the challenge.
That's a good
Abjack
shot.
Says, I'm going to hit him. He says, great, I'll let him keep dribbling. And he turns around, turns in a
Dude,
great
the
1v1
pre-clap in the background.
And that's that aspect.
Imagine a
of the game
2-hour
seems to
tech
be
pause
missing
right
from Gen G
now.
right now.
Yeah, that would hurt.
An individual mechanical play yielding the goal. Oh, a lot of the whifty-whifties, as Jorby would say. The domino effect of the miss. Stizzy with enough boost
There was
to
no
do some
pause in
damage
this
here,
series.
Jeeves.
There's about to be no pause. We are 1 minute away from not a single tech pause in this series.
A lot of room in his own half. Gets through one. Decent challenge from Magic Bear, but still some work to be done, and thankfully a helping hand rotating back through. But 47 on the clock. I mean, Gen G feels like, you know, last spark kind of gone out a little bit, because even now, you know, down 2, it doesn't feel like they're in position, able to really go take the fight to dig. It's still just Dignitas saying,
The apparently
now that
touch.
we know we've got you where we want you, everything's on target, forcing Gen
The
G
app
on the back
judge.
foot. You got to make a save. You got to rotate back. We're
The
not
app
gonna
catch,
give
you're
you the
right. That's what we
opportunity to
decided.
find
That's
some room
much
to work
better.
with.
Gen G has just been stuck in their own.
Well,
half the
I
majority of
think
this
Gen
game.
G lose.
Magic are trying to go for a bump, but even then, Stizzy beats out the touch, and Stizzy still on the
To be fair, our
ball.
chat new ball. Our chat was like
Final
80
seconds ticking
to like
away. This
18. I still
last game
stand by
routine, it felt like Gen G
having dropped a tiny bit of points on Gen G considering those odds, but hey, I tell you what, this looked like a 95-5 almost. I mean, if that was like a APAC team, we would have like not even thought about the game at all. We would have really just
I mean, they did it in great
gone
style.
next
Game
mentally,
one is exactly
even
what they
earlier.
wanted,
So
kind of this very cautious, feel
that
each
was
other out, come away
domination.
with a win. Game 2, the
It's
real
hard to
telling
lie.
Story, though. You're down 0-2. You find a way to come back and win it. Game 3 begins. Shut them down. Locked in. Great show from Dignitas. Well deserved.
Justin has a history of losing to Dig, though.
The MVP had to be apparently Jack. Let's go here. What more Fancy has to say.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I will grab Jorius right now.
Crazy that Rebellion
According
won
to
the
you,
trade in
Jack,
hindsight.
I'm going for Jorius this time. If you can join me a little bit to the trophy, I want to talk to you for a bit. Okay. So yesterday you were leading.
Okay, the trophy's a bit awkward because they had to like walk him over to it.
So you were doing an amazing run in the Rally Major as well. What is it about high pressure situations that brings the best out of you?
Ooh, I know. Yeah, I think it gives you a little bit.
Yeah,
of
you can't walk while
adrenaline,
he's
gets you in the
talking.
flow state a
Gotta
little
walk while
easier
you're
than just
talking.
Regular games in season. Always nice to have the crowd here. Makes you want to play even better for them. So yeah, I think that's it.
Absolutely. I mean, let's take a look at the trophy that you're getting closer and closer to get. You're
Not bad. One question, then walk up.
Is there an opponent that you would like to face?
Ooh, I mean, I don't think there's any.
So far away. The
decided
trophy's
yet
so
from the
far
lower
away.
bracket. Looking at the groups right now, hope maybe in Ultimates or Furia, something like that.
All right, okay. Well, if you can just step right here and take a look at this trophy, it says nothing is granted and everything is earned. And you guys are just a few steps away from
Fancy's
that.
doing the best job he can with making it not awkward to have to walk 50 yards to the trophy, but
finals. But do you think that this is the game that, or the tournament that you would take this trophy with you?
I mean, the whole season we've only been getting better and better at each tournament. Why not keep that going here?
All right, well, best of luck to you. I'll let you join
no pauses. No pauses. Okay, if I'm in production, I'm like, there's something I gotta change. You gotta grab a player and then you gotta do a light jog. You've gotta grab your player and then you've gotta do a light jog over to the trophy. I don't know. Bring the trophy in is the most obvious, but I'm assuming for some reason that one can't be done. You can't bring the trophy closer. All right, chats. That one, in theory, was supposed to be potentially good. I said all the good series are first. That one was supposed to potentially be good. It just kind of wasn't. Next, Falcons Ultimates. Falcons Ultimates, chats. That, again, should be good. Should be good. So cue it up. We got some marbles. We got some ads. We got a slight break. NA is getting cooked. We really needed that NRG Game 5 win. They do not finish the groups today, no. The final matches in lower brackets will be saved for tomorrow.
I want the SSG buff on my marble. Wait, it's Koi's happy birthday? No, it isn't. There's no way. This is a joke. Yeah, America! Thank you for the 4 months prime.
But happy birthday, Koi, on the off chance it is his birthday, because he does have a birthday and it is someday, and I would hate to miss it because he's such a great chatter. But I don't think it is his birthday. All right, chat, let's run. The coils of power. It's the Marbles World Cup. You missed my birthday, Fear, but Proverb clutched up and gifted me on my birthday. Let's go, dude. Bow, 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 oh, wait, you can get like thrown into a portal here? Have we talked about the Chai Chai screenshot post in the subreddit? No, we don't. I have not looked at the subreddit. Bow, 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 bow. Insane! Looking good, dude. I don't know where the portal people go. Do you just get like immediately yeeted to your death? I'm not sure where portals end up or if they could potentially win. Ooh, looks like he might get yeeted because that guy looked like he came out of a portal. William Phoenix, massive? Wait. Massive expanse? I'm looking somewhat good. I'm in the realm. Here we go. Massive expanse. Misses the portals. Great run. Great Esports World Cup, Marbles World Cup run from Massive Expanse. Follower since December of last year. That is a 9 to 5-a-thoner. I'm pretty sure that was during 9 to 5-a-thon. Why are you still king? Because no sub has won. No subscriber has won yet. That's why. In celebration of this throw by me, last guy is getting perma'd. No, regular rules. Oh, there I go. Well, that fire is coming fast, which means someone who already finished might get last. Is going to be one of these people. Dark Killer. Oh, the last second portal clutch in order to not fall in. Hugo, it is looking really bad for you, brother. Hugo, Philbar. Challenge complete. You have been destroyed.
Seeing him get into his own has been so much fun and elevated this roster so much.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more of them, but I'm definitely
Yo, Herc is not this tall. She's either on Omega Heels, a box, or both.
For the upper finals. Overall, that one wasn't as intense as the next group we're going to see, but for Group B overall, it still was some pretty good competition. Group A, we knew what was going to go on here, right? It had to be NRG and K-Corp moving on through, but then a very close series after that, Herc, for the NRG K-Corp match.
Yeah, that I think went a little bit closer than anybody on that field would have liked it to. Unfortunately for NRG, they did fall short. Not flat, but
on a block scandal.
Corp did pull off the win, so they aren't going to have to play another one. NRG, of course, going
Two people got 30,000 seconds. Yeah, I mean, not respecting the person who had fallen and dropping to 07 does kind of rip. I never got payout from Dig Game, and you got absolutely blasted by a full day timeout too. So, oh, Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo luckily killed a streak of 1, so he's okay. But another person killed a streak of 12s in there somewhere.
Where they face off against the winner of Wildcard Team Secret. That one, maybe a little bit more in question.
I want the Secret rematch. I think that things got away from them. They looked so good in the first half of that series, and Secret are a team that can get better over time. They showed that in Raleigh as well. They didn't flounder after that 3-2 series against K-Corp they had at the very beginning of Swiss and Raleigh.
You just realized how confused and sad those people will feel? No, they're going to feel like... You guys ever heard of hazing? It's kind of like hazing.
Absolutely have that advantage.
They get a full day timeout, but then they're quickly like, you know what? That was kind of funny when the next day when they're back and they get ready to try and time someone else out for a day because they've officially been hazed.
And then C, which we've been calling our group of death, because that's
nah, that's cool. Hazing is great. Listen,
Well, should have.
Some hazing is bad.
First, of course, Team Falcons GK was fantastic.
But if the punishment
is it weird for me to say
small enough, it does create a nice bond.
Honestly, no, it is not
hurts you, but
I don't know if I want to full-on endorse hazing.
They have been receding for a little while now.
People will be like, oh, it's hazing. What we do is like, we cut your arm off. It's like, okay, well, wait a second. I don't know if I... Take me out of the hazing boat now, actually.
I don't want to delay any longer. I want to start talking about the next matchup here. The Ultimates facing down the hometown heroes in the Falcons.
This matchup is actually something of nightmares for some people on this end of the arena, but right now I'm just excited to get into it.
Right, well here you have it, your Jamil Motorsport arrivals.
I'd rather lose an arm than not be able to type in Feer's chat.
Right now, the teams are making their way in.
Dude, not a single team has been able to pull this off in a in a natural manner. Every single team, like they've all tried different things for like a totally smooth removal, but across the board there's a little bit of awkwardness. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that was a good removal.
I am just so
that was a really good removal. Actual aura, dude. Insane aura for just... Oh, dude, he just removed it so easily without even thinking about it.
This honestly would be it.
Oh, that guy, dude, it was Clear's, right? I think it was Clear's. Clear's aura just keeps going up and up, dude. He just absolutely clutched it. The slab grab was so pure.
Team MVP would be a great shout for them, but I'm going to be honest with you, if there's one man that can stop them, it's First Killer. First Killer. Did you see First Killer yesterday? Against
Probably over tightened all the other regions. It looks like it's maybe magnetic, but that'd be so funny. Putting a 5 times as strong magnet in every single one but the Falcons. So everyone's like, ugh. They look like it's like a 50-pound weight, and then the Falcons just pull theirs right off.
Chronic is finishing what First Killer is starting. The Falcons might have a tough out here. I don't think that this is a gimme. Falcons might have 3-0'd them in Raleigh, but I don't think that makes this a gimme at all. This is a different Ultimates team.
Hey, well, you were just talking about Chronic, and I do actually believe that we have some words from him himself. Let's take a look.
Here with Chronic, mate. Great day one. What's going on Ultimate and day ones? Must be pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. We seem to always start pretty strong. We feel good.
You just walk a little bit faster.
Sure to carry that momentum throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, well, that was a big thing. Obviously, the Raleigh Major, you guys finished day one looking like the tournament favourites, and then kind of just didn't go your way. I mean, what's going to be different about this event?
I think in Raleigh we just got a little bit overconfident. We didn't stay locked in. We just thought we were like the best and didn't stay humble. So I think we just have to make sure to do that for this tournament and just make sure to stay locked in.
Obviously a massive matchup here against the Falcons. What are your thoughts on those guys?
They're a great team. You know, they beat us in Raleigh, but we swept them in Birmingham, and I think we can do it again if we play our game and play well.
Perfect. Well, best of luck, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers.
Hey, again, staying locked in is
Feer with his green shirt.
All
right, you know what? Dr. Feer is up. It's time
especially when you come into an audience
to get
like
shirtless.
This, and they're not cheering for you.
Oh my gosh, they were talking about it yesterday. Anybody that had to go up against the Falcons made a mention that it was very difficult to focus at first. That you can hear them over everything. Noise canceling headphones not doing their jobs right now. So if you're going up against them, in this case, Ultimates, you got to be locked in from the get-go.
Yeah, I don't think Ultimates are going to have too much trouble with that. They've gotten acclimated to the environment, and they're no strangers to not being the favorite in the lobby or in the arena. They have been the favorites before, but not all the time. It's familiar territory for First Killer and company, and I think this is going to be closer than people are thinking. I think Ultimates looked really good yesterday. I don't think we should be sleeping on them against Falcons.
No, I agree, because I mean, you look at again GK going up against them. I think the Ultimates can do what GK does. Honestly, probably more consistently. So yeah, having it be a close series is not a far-fetched thing at all.
No, not at all. I think also after yesterday's performance from the Ultimates, it is very clear that they're not coming in on a slow start. So that is a really good sign. And of course, like you said, the team kind of is, I know we all stay centered around FK. I personally feel Chronic. If Chronic is having a great day, that team actually is taking Falcons down. So
yeah, I mean, Chronic's the finisher. First Killer's definitely the center.
First and then second.
No, it's Chronic.
Wait.
Buffalo, leave the gift sub over to Chair.
I love it. Anyways, looking at the gameplay though, I mean, what is it about Ultimates that's going to do well against Falcons, or maybe the Falcons.
Herc's definitely on a platform. Oh, she has to be. The question is how big are her heels as well.
3 players that are capable of beating you
Yep,
individually.
there's his foot's on the platform gate.
That we see sometimes. We don't see it all the time. I think we're going to see it here. The one thing that Ultimates have to be privy to is the Falcons' creativity on both halves of the pitch. Not just offense, but also defense. Think about how they beat GK yesterday. The signature
Have her suspended from the
which is
ceiling.
aerial fake shot, something that they have
She's wearing a harness and there's really thin wires and they just pull her up to just the right amount.
Like right on it. These two teams are actually a lot more similar than most people realize. They are composed of very incredible individual players, right? They can
Does Dr. Feer know you were talking smack on her all day? No, of course not.
In moments that is who shows up better as a team in these situations. Right now, Ultimate seems to struggle
I'll be able to
with that a
explain
little
it
bit
away.
more. That is why the Falcons have been so successful over time.
Yeah, I don't think it's a question that they're going to show up as a team.
Yeah.
They have twins. That literally,
It doesn't get any more
minds are
synergetic
linked,
than
okay?
that.
I think TRK is the 3rd twin at this point.
Probably.
But you make a great point. Like Ultimates, they haven't always been
the most synergetic. That really was what hindered them in the NA Opens for so long. The one time we saw them really get it together was when everybody starts doing those 2-man, 3-man passing plays. We got glimpses of that yesterday. That was when they looked at their best. But as soon as one person falters and you start seeing LJ doing his own thing on one end of the field, maybe
Does Dr. Feer know you only got married to her to cover up you and back into his situationship?
Your hope for the squad.
Yeah, well, again, Falcons, I will have to say I do have more confidence looking at the Ultimates before. We've seen sometimes some of the players on the roster will start to take things into their own hands if things aren't.
I have
going the way
Falcons
that they should be. Definitely, as
in
Jordan just said, you have to be watching out for
another game
incredibly
5.
mastered, dribbles, the fakes, that they have that synergy going on. Also, by the way, a third.
But the Ultimates did as much as you could possibly ask of them yesterday. They just crushed Fury, I remember.
So, Falcons.
A third twin would be a chronic.
Third twin, a second chronic.
Yeah, right. But realistically, I think coming into this, Falcons probably have to a little bit of a favor. Would you guys agree or disagree with that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
I mean, Falcons are the favorite, coming in.
Okay. How about you guys? Do you think the Falcons are the favorites? Yeah.
Definitely do.
I think they're ready. Why don't we just get into our match? Because I think we got it. The Ultimates facing down the Falcons.
Top 8 secured. Another team sends the Gladiator tightrope in the lower bracket. Congrats.
Apparently, Chronic stole his name from someone else.
Absolutely. And our next match, one team has a chance to humble the other crowd, and the other team has huge, massive flop challenge implications, Rachel.
It would be a little bit afraid.
I can't even hear you right now.
I kind of can, so I'm really glad we scripted this. And I'd be a little afraid to play against the Falcons in this house. There are so many great players, but
that hit plays that move by Rachel, dude.
the Ultimates! At the Birmingham Major, they pulled out a 3-0 in this matchup.
Ooh, even the Ultimates get boos. Oh, I love it. I love it. Monkey Munora. Monkey Munora.
We shall see. This team
Farm
has
it.
the
Farm
most
it.
recent
Love
win,
it.
And they are, of course, your
That guy's very happily.
It's Team Falcon!
It's like, okay, I'm actually a little bit more scared at how excited you are.
It's TRK, Robots and Killers, and their fans rocked the stadium yesterday. Today, even more home team intimacy.
Did he say whole team intimacy?
This is it. The winner goes to our top 8.
Did he say even more whole team intimacy? Home team.
Well, this is a match of the day.
Right.
Back again
I thought he
to
said
try
there
and
was
make a
whole
perfect
team
run through
intimacy.
the group of death. But Ultimates trying to spoil
Cookie Chris,
for the
leave it 20
second
months.
time
Let's
this
go,
season,
Ultimates.
like we talked about earlier on at Chiefs. They've already got that one win on the Falcons. Falcons got their revenge in
Is this
Rally.
Johnny
This
achieves?
is the decider.
Yeah, tight one in Rally.
Dude, we're getting a lot of combos we don't normally see.
Falcons, but 1-goal games all throughout. Falcons show they can definitely at the least hang with them, but Like you said, new tournament. It's been a couple of weeks at the least. You got to find a
Roas
way
a little
to go
taller
out
than
there,
Killiers.
Fight against the home crowd. It's tough. You can stand up
I don't
there
know.
and
To me,
stand
they're
in
just
front of the
both so much
PC,
taller than
waving,
Roas and
going,
Killiers,
give me
if
the
that makes
boost,
sense.
blah, blah, all that stuff, but
Roas and Killiers I know are
battle.
like
They know
that
they're in
picture
for
where they're holding the soccer
It's interesting because
trophy.
if we were going to guess who went to Game 5 yesterday, who got the sweep,
And they're
I
both
think
way
most of us
taller
would
than
think
that.
Surely it was
Not actually
the
twins. They do
Falcons who
seem
got
to be
the sweep,
clearly fraternal
and
twins.
It was the Ultimates who went to Game 5, but it was actually the other way around. Falcons had to really grind their win.
Roas better than
And they
Zen.
got the win. A win is a win in this format. But it was a lot closer than a lot of us expected. Ultimates, well, sweeping Fury, I mean, that is a statement win from them.
Yeah, I mean, Ultimate's big performance here. Very happy to see them come out and kind of drop the hammer on a team that you expect to be contending for deep runs in Furia. So
The rewatch, dude.
no time, showing up big early.
That's just not even
They wanna
true.
keep
It's just
that
weird to call out
momentum, and
Zen.
You really wonder if they're able to bring
It's just like calling out Zen almost kind of confirms that Zen is aura. Like when you pick a specific player,
situation it is, they will try and
he's not even as like.
themselves and
It's a little bit different when he was agreed upon as the
chance they
best
can.
universally, but everyone doesn't even agree to say that anymore. So the fact that you picked him just kind of
Falcons,
adds to his aura.
Yesterday, it was still a pretty composed performance from them, and I think GK did play excellently. So I don't know if that's a bad look on Falcons at all to go to Game 5 against GK, who have shown some
No
phenomenal
fear,
performances
Falcons
this year. They
here.
swept KC online in a huge upset to win a regional in RLCS in Europe. So
Roas better than Feer?
for GK. That's what the Falcons fans are hoping.
Not sure that's a hot take.
Falcons fans in house are hoping.
Might be a
okay,
little bit hot. No fear. Okay, he didn't say no fear, guys. There was a clear A in there.
As for Ultimates, they were in a
He was
slump
talking about
a little bit.
FEAR.
One bad day, really, in Rally.
There's no way I'm getting
2-0
canceled
in
this
day one,
hard.
and They went 0-3 on the second day.
They're already canceling you.
Roughly one bad day, and you're eliminated. But
I did
like
not
what I
expect
heard
this
from
level of
Falcons match,
cancellation.
He said that they're not going to be overconfident. I think it's pretty difficult to be overconfident, given who they're facing in this one. But they're going to be giving all of the opponents in this group the respect they deserve.
Yeah, I agree. It was an excellent learning experience, I think, for Falcons, or the Ultimates, excuse me, because they did have all those
They're
expectations
chanting no
at the
fear.
start of the year. Like, hey, we're at minimum. In
Fear,
people's
turn on the
minds to be
TV
number
any
2 in
channel.
North America. We kinda walk through whatever the heck
Are
we
you
wanna do,
trying to
because we know
imply
we've got
that if
some of
no matter
three
what
best
channel I
players
turn
that
on,
aren't
the
on
subject
NRG
of the matter is
here,
going to be my
to have them
cancellation?
just get completely boxed out
Is that what you're trying to
three
imply?
series in a row, like Chronic said, a very humbling experience, and it's good to take the lessons away from that. And
F on
come
YouTube?
in
Did YouTube F?
fresh-faced, get started hot.
Dude, YouTube does not very often F.
It's all on the Ultimates to prove that
I think
they've learned
everything
their
should be
lessons
okay.
here.
You're a felon now?
It'll be a tough pill to swallow if you kind of just get punched in the mouth by Falcon.
Yeah.
To be fair, Falcons kind of just beats up on everybody, it feels like sometimes.
It will be important if you want to get an easier quarter-final match once we get to that stage. You got to win through your group. If you do go through the lower bracket in this group, which is going to be far from easy, you have to beat the winner of Furia GK to exit there. But Group C, Group of Death, plays Group B, I believe, in the playoffs.
Literally just had
We
someone in the
already know
street
it's
asking me
Dignitas.
about the Fear controversy.
Falcons are very confident in
Listen,
that
Fear
matchup.
subs might get taken
Dignitas are
down
gonna
with
be
me,
hate
so
watching Falcons right now, thinking, please don't make
get your
that
final
play these
subscriptions
guys
in
again.
now.
So Dignitas fans at home, you guys, I'm assuming, are Ultimates fans today if you want to avoid that Falcons match until later in the tournament.
Yeah, that's it's never good when you are actively
TRK,
thinking about
the
trying to
real
dodge.
GOAT.
Yeah.
They say that the most valuable asset that athletes can have over other athletes is fear. And Falcons definitely inspire that in a lot of different people for a lot of good reasons. So fear, Falcons, always valuable, and they have earned that reputation. The attack is lethal. The defense is pretty close to spotless. It takes some inspired Rocket League to find a way through those guys sometimes. And I think if you're the Ultimates here, you got to
Reputation and Fear mentioned together.
Take control early. Want a nice, solid kickoff. Collect your boost. Go get out there.
I'm back.
get up in their face,
I'm back.
Force Falcons to
Irish
prove
testicles. Take the 7 months.
there's not enough attack on you guys for us to be worried about. I want to see the Ultimates toe-to-toe for speed with Falcons. That's the real first hurdle to get over for them.
Well, here we go.
Oh.
It's straight away a fake
Did
kick
they-
off by Falcons with the close cheek combination.
Did they both go? Oh, was it a
Very
fake?
aggressive start.
And demo attack? I think there had to be at least 2 strategies. I don't think you demo somebody.
History of the game.
It was like a fake, but also like a Spanish by the
Continuation of how they
Falcons.
play every single match.
I like the
They're
Killer's
looking to-
drip.
Bumps are coming in defense now from Falcons, but Ultimates know how to defend those. They run
Here we
into
go.
plenty boxes.
Johnny said, "Here we go." Oh, what a!
I said I wanted
He's
the
just stealing my
match
whole
to be
flow, dude.
different.
I like to pretend like "Here we go" is not the most popular thing to say
No doubt about that. As LJ
of all
will come
time.
Here in the middle, looking for a little bit of control, sneaks
Clearly,
by
he's just a
TRK,
Feer fan.
Killers takes his time, gets a quality 50 and right through first killer in the middle.
When Ultimates did beat Falcons in Birmingham, there was a lot of counter-attacking goals. The Ultimates are very good at that.
Ross almost got that
Of
dunk.
course, relies on Falcons over
Will you be at
extenders.
Worlds?
They
No, I'll be
don't
right
really
here,
do
watch partying with you
anything
guys
their
for
best
Worlds.
Composed defensive performance that we've ever seen from them. That was really the difference. They've always had the offense, Falcons, but can they have the discipline to avoid those overextensions, avoid giving away those free goals that they have over the years?
Nice job from Chronic. You can see him sneaking by in the back line there, stealing away those corner boosts of Falcons, trying to limit the danger that the deep man presents, or perhaps limit the defensive capability. Either way, I love the approach from Ultimates early. Swallow
Interesting
up as many of those boost pads
backflip
as you can, 'cause
rotation.
That's where Falcons make their money.
Oh,
in
big
the
misses.
air.
First killer.
Both players in the
Is
air
he
in that
peak?
previous
Is he
section,
peak?
looking for the
Tried to
block
be.
on the other one. Neither makes contact. Yeah, it's a pretty even start here. Ultimate's getting a close look, and here's LJ. You can do it.
Pass, bang. Ooh, Ultimates, dude. This would be the weirdest timeline. If the Ultimates were like insane, grand final, then completely fall off, look like they're lost, barely make the major, don't look so great, and then come all the way back and become the insane team again.
And usually, when Falcons land in those
But
low boost positions, they're
we're not
able
there
to
yet.
survive because they're
Just
so good
1-0.
at keeping up momentum and building momentum without the need of boost. But there was really no way for them to gain a ton of momentum, and they couldn't match the aerial play initially of LJ, but good positioning by first killer as well at the back.
What
post.
happened?
Devil's
I'm
line
lost.
here. That's going to be a free shot.
Ooh.
That's going to be into LJ, who does really well to knock that back corner.
Chronic.
Shot.
Forward and LJ
Nice
love
save.
the pressure. Force Falcons to go all the way back to the net. Put that shot on target hard as you can. Give yourself
Wow, what a
time
kill
to
by
get your
Chronic.
feet set, 'cause you know Falcons are coming
I
back
feel like
at
his
you
redirect backwards was going to be like not favorable, and he somehow managed to just instantly drop it down to a teammate off the top of the arena.
50's coming, so he just takes the best 50, and that was a gorgeous recovery. An excellent job to keep control there. Rowas.
Oh, mega dunk.
Moment, an
Holy.
excellent challenge as well, and a great clear from Ultimates.
Yeah, first killer had to make something on that, and he got a big piece of the ball to send it way into the Falcons' half. Rawas pass 2 with the reset, tries to land on first killer, who dodges a
Ooh.
bump in the
Oh,
net,
almost
and
good
then makes
enough.
the save as well.
Chain
That's
dash
a huge
demo.
dodge
Is
over the
Rawas
bar
rocking the
first killer.
champion decal?
From Chronic as well. He didn't believe he wasn't going to.
Did they also kind of get the colors wrong on this one? Should Falcons not be like blue and Ultimates red?
Speed is paramount here. Got to be a delicate balance to be struck, though. You know, it's so easy to turn those. Hey, I got to cover the gap in case my teammate gets turned to dust. Into
It is in
really
fact the
ugly
champion
double
decal.
commits sometimes.
Oh, little double commit as you speak about it there from Ultimates, but they have gotten away with it. Falcons not able to get a clean counter-attack started, but now here's a chance. Clears up for the read. It's an open net.
Oh, thank goodness he hit it. He almost didn't hit it.
From Killers here, not an easy one. First killer just got out leveraged. You could see on the sidewall. Again, he showed yesterday. He's great at managing those challenges off the wall.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
takes
I wouldn't say it's easy, but for Killers, that's a layup. He would not want to have missed that one.
Always been the region known for their 50-50 gameplay. Practicing 50s with training weights on the EU server with a ping disadvantage for their entire careers. Not something that Europeans and North Americans have to worry about.
West Coast players, please.
Looking for the floor,
We need to be seen.
Interaction doesn't really go in his way. First killer demoed the flying challenge there straight into the player, just leaving the ball behind.
And it immediately opened up a lot of room for Falcons to make sure that they get their own corner boost. They didn't really worry about the initial challenge in the shot.
What we got, LJ? Ooh, interesting D from Mr. Rawas. I don't hate it at all. Kind of out of the play, just throw yourself at LJ instead of letting him cook your teammates.
Now it's Ultimate's got to prove that, hey, we control our own half of the pitch.
What are we hung? I don't even know if I said it. Did I farm something or did the announcer farm something?
Well, Falcons went for the risky
I don't even know.
Did not go their way. Now here come Ultimates. LJ knocks it forward. The bump just misses on the back.
Interesting
That could have been
D.
catastrophic for Falcons.
It was. That's not even. You guys are stretching it.
Just 25 seconds remaining in game one. It's a deadlock still in the group of death. Who's going to advance? Who's going to get the advantage? It's Rawas with the easy goal.
You made me miss the goal.
But it was all in the build-up for the Falcons.
The quickest 5 minutes ever there.
Wow.
Excellent
Nice
job
clear
around
out.
the corner. Nobody able to really go challenge the ball in the corner. They
And just like that.
one touch and put some heat on
No, the
it.
Ultimates are already playing better, I feel like.
Falcons a late lead. You need
Ooh, double kickoff. Wait, pause. Mina pause.
Rawas with the key touch. That's such an aggressive strategy from Ultimates. A good one to choose in a moment like this. There's pure chaos. TRK is just panicking.
Pass. Bang. Oh, way too hard. But to be fair, defender forced him to pass it way too hard. Defender forced him out earlier in order to get the beat because he needed to get the beat, so he had to go faster and then had to overpass it. So just good D from the Falcons. Wow.
3 Falcons players. You can get through 2, but not through 3 by yourself. Nice close out to game 1, and Falcons relieved to find
GG.
maybe relieved is a bit
GG.
strong of a word, but they knew that the Ultimates came to play. That's for sure.
Yeah, they look great. I mean, the Ultimates have got to prove that they're back. That there's not just going to be another downward trajectory at the end of the year for Rocket League, the seasonal year, which will end in September in Lyon. But this is such an
Should the
important
Ultimates
build-up
resign?
event
No.
As we get towards the World Championship.
KF had the gold attorney. FK had the gold attorney. That'd be pretty nice. Drowley's goal was pretty sick. There was another goal yesterday that I'm not remembering.
Onto LJ's pass. But then it was the 50-50 from TRK. It gave Kalirs the open net, and he did pretty well with it. And yeah, like you mentioned, the third goal was it was all about
the roll around the corner right
inactivity.
here.
Somebody's got to be facing the ball there. No one's able to get a good quality challenge. They both turn away, leaving them pretty much as sitting ducks. I mean, it was a good try at the end, but that's composure.
Yeah.
Just drop it on the goal line.
And looking at that second goal from Falcons.
Secret did have some nice ones, I remember.
Seeing Killers just roll around that corner. It's not that they
Wait, he's got overtime theme as his
first.
Yeah.
Or is that the teams? Does it do the MVP? Dude, I don't have what do they even call them?
They kind of stop, and that ball
Anthems? I don't have anthems turned on.
Yeah,
So I don't even know. Do they play like the MVP's anthem when you win? Got it.
There's never been a more visible lock-in than when Falcons.
He has the overtime theme. That's the one I would pick if I did have an anthem.
Kind of leans to one side almost.
I think at some point I had like a really weird anthem, and somebody at one point told me, and I was like, oh, I don't even have anthems turned on, so I didn't know which one I had equipped.
I do remember Adstrol does a similar thing. He kind of uses the desk as a measurement tool in a way, because when you're that locked
No
into the
ball
desk,
knowledge.
you can
I instantly
really
turned
position
anthems
the
off.
monitor the exact same distance
I
away from
cannot
you
lie.
everywhere you go. We've not really
Crickets
seen it
is
too
the
much in rugby,
best.
but it is something that's done in various esports.
Yeah,
Do you guys have anthems on? Dude, I turned them off so fast. It does seem like we're in a menopause, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got on 36 inches away from my head, 45 inches tall. You know, it can get that granular when you get to the top level.
Listen, you know it's a menopause because they're talking about how far away they are from monitors, right?
TRK definitely like to see a little bit of.
This is the strategy. Just don't. How long can you yap before you have to admit that there's a tech pause?
On the near side, dude, it's right next to that.
Oh yeah,
it's got to see everything.
My favorite thing about this is Rawas was locked in there, and we've just been informed that they were reloading the lobby. So he just stayed locked in for the loading screen, just in case.
Just out of curiosity, do you know of players when they got to like remake a lobby or anything? Do you think they would like pop out to free play, or do they just kind of sit there?
I think if there's time, some of them might, because obviously they're not the ones who have to join it. They just get pulled in by the admin. So some of them may do that. I know some players like to go do a quick, couple of seconds of slow-mo.
Uh-oh. At some point, they're going to have to admit it's a tech pause. We're getting there.
It does have a crazy effect. If you play, yeah, if you play slow-mo for just for a few minutes, you go back in and you feel very quick, very light in real time. And the opposite is almost true if you watch a replay at 200% speed, and then you go.
As a streamer, I would have anthems off. Yeah, I think that's one of the big reasons why I turned them off.
This game down. This can't be Rocket League. It just feels heavier.
But I'm not sure if I
a bit of a placebo effect, but
would have liked them as a regular player who doesn't have music going on either.
In many other competitive aspects, you know, you want to play the game at as high a speed as possible because when you go into it, then it slows down. But Rocket League, it really does feel like the opposite. I think the biggest.
Do the servers get bricked even in land? Yeah, I don't know.
Game at 75% speed or whatever speed you feel comfortable slowing it down with. It also helps you just get your brain.
I guess when you run a LAN match, whoever's PC is
think about exactly where I want to hit it,
creating the match is hosting it. I haven't really thought about it much, so I assume they have an admin PC somewhere that's basically hosting the match on their LAN network.
Yeah.
Today they are using online private match servers. Ooh, yesterday was LAN matches. Interesting.
Are watching the pros play and you're thinking, how on earth are they?
But LAN matches were giving them trouble. I'm assuming they were somehow responsible for the Game 2 tech pause that happened thousands of times.
But you can probably do it in 50% speed.
So now it's private matches.
Relatively experienced with Rocket League, go and try it.
That's kind of a bummer.
Input is more deliberate.
I'm surprised that hasn't been talked about more.
And you don't really think of it as a chain of action.
Like straight up MENA server private matches, so everybody doesn't have 0 ping. They have.
It becomes more intentional, and that's
20
really
ping.
what it is for pro players. They're not thinking about, oh, I'm just spamming this and seeing what happens. No, every single wall dash is intentional.
Absolutely.
Every single movement is has a purpose. It's not just out of control.
Was the LAN PC just like a spare computer?
When it was first.
It looks like 8 to 12 ping.
That's how they tell
10 to 12 ping, which is not bad. Like that's a good connection. Like if you play it online, everyone would be like, wow, that person's got a really good connection. But the whole thing about LAN is that there's no ping at all.
Know exactly what you're doing, when you're doing it, and what it's going to do.
Hi guys, I wouldn't type out that email. I might even remove it, dude. Spud Monkey, don't say that sentence.
There's definitely reason to celebrate at the moment with Falcons leading 1-0. The chance for Ultimate.
All right, we're in it.
Come back. I think it has to start here.
They're taking a tech pause to order Factor.
Confidence, really, more than anything else.
Chat, the Factor sponsorship is still live. Excellent Factor.
Not a bad one to lose for the confidence.
Not a bad one to lose, and Ultimates did look solid. It was just a matter of could they execute, and right now, start of game 2 feels like Falcons found a different speed level. Maybe Ultimates struggling to lock back in after the technical pause. Nasty read for Chronic. Will get there first, but Killers immediately met.
You know what? I think that Sheaves was the first one to say technical pause during that whole thing.
Oh my! Almost turns it in himself.
Almost able to get around it. We're not we're just recreating the lobby. This is a normal thing.
Those bounces are awkward to read in the defense POV. When that's over your head, it's not 100%.
You followed the crowd like a sheep. Honestly, I think the emote has to go. I think the emote has to go because it's, as Vacanus can prove, it's like really not easy to deal with and like get your account back if you do get in trouble for it.
TRK landing boostless in the midfield
I'm
there.
older than baby
He is the
Feer.
player at the top
Grow
level
up,
who
boy.
uses the most boost in most of the events he plays in, and it doesn't seem to hinder him or his team, but you will see
The problem
him
is I don't know what the emote's called now, and I can't search it up by its alias, I don't think. So now I have to just scroll through 1,000 emotes and find it.
But the twins are both out of position and team bumping each other. The wrong kind of Twinergy in that play.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was definitely a miscommunication.
Uh-oh. At some point when I find it. Oh, never mind. I see. I just used what the AKA is.
In that Ultimate's corner. Falcons, thankfully, TRK there to cover it up. TRK wants to finish the job, and first killer.
All right, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Not even willing to let it develop.
I don't want to keep it as the word that people use to say it, and I don't know if I want to keep it as the number either.
And the third man actually let it bounce. TRK file that one in the backboard. Hey, they might miss it next time. Maybe I jump it.
Yeah, it's a rare situation where the ball's in front of the goal and there's no Falcons follow-up. Usually they've got players queuing up to hit the ball in those situations. They, clearly weren't able to get there. or didn't trust the bounce was going to make it mid. Now, that's a demo downfield. Clears fakes it out for
Ooh, the Falcons fakes, dude.
Nice job not getting scared.
Can anyone compare to the Falcons fakes? Probably not, because nobody throws as many people on offense as often. They always have one there and another one to fake.
Yeah, he's very close. Close enough that it has to be respected. And now Falcons slow it down in the back corner, showing that they do have the ability to control the game and the pace of it if they realize there's an advantage. First killer immediately intercepted. TRK, not the best first touch, but he does get back to the ball. LJ over the top of him. Now first killer. Will he have the double tap with no boost? Tough one.
Probably not.
Killers leaving it go. Here comes TRK smashing one off the boards.
Guys, Koi Day
Still, gotta say, done a great
is
job. Never
July
being caught out of
16th.
boost. They're always in position, always ready to go. Roas in the back line with 0. Chips it up for TRK. TRK met immediately by Chronic. And Falcons get a boost pass.
So Koi Day unfortunately just passed.
Ultimate's finally a chance to breathe here. Maybe start the attack if they can keep possession.
Roas has had no boost, but both his teammates helping him out there. Ultimates couldn't punish. And now TRK with the ceiling double.
He hits these.
He's got all the options here. It's just unbelievable.
Maybe I spoke a bit too soon when I
That's
said
actually
exactly
insane. Getting a reset and saving it to follow up on the double. Oh!
From TRK
Oh.
on LJ. Huge goal.
Oh, he's stealing double into reset, followed by a shot is pretty meta at the moment, but when the ball bounced that far off his
And
guard,
he read it, dude. He knew where the save was going.
and Falcons with a chance to
That was
double up.
filthy.
You weren't kidding, taking those 50s on training weights. They just know. They say, yeah, one more's coming. I'll still go for it.
That was filthy. No, that was mid. Ban him.
Where to go.
Get him out of here.
They know how to read those touches just a little bit faster than anyone else. Ultimates have looked very much in this series, very much in this match.
Ooh. Oh. Couldn't get up in time.
The perfect landing.
It's the reaction.
So the Ultimate scored first, and then that's it, right? Oh. But also this 50. TRK is pretty bummed about whatever happened. Oh, because he got, faked into 50, and he's just like, oh, I'm so stupid.
Just let him drive it near back close. He goes,
Got him, dude.
I just gave up too much.
Just got worked by FK, and he just, especially with teammates back, like you just challenged. I'm sure that's why he's bummed. Killers won't let the ball fall.
Immediately off the kickoff, that first touch and the chip left. First killer wants to boost, and LJ is like, wait.
Clean. Clean. Then Apo. Thank you.
What can you do? Great execution from Killers, immediately putting the game back in your favor. Chronic picks up midfield. Killers is going to be starved for a little bit. The two-headed dragon for Falcons right now.
Ooh, the first touch.
Gotta get the attack going here, and that one breaks back down.
And it's over.
First killer gives the ball up with no help behind it, and Falcons just eat it up.
Yeah, the bump landed, but Falcons double committed in defense. That's such a smart play because they knew first killer's going to bump the first challenge. Let's just have another one at the exact same time from a different angle. He can't bump both of us. And Ultimates felt like they had to commit on that. They, wanted to equalize.
Maybe? Oh, I thought he might try and go for like a saucy pre-flip redirect somewhere in that.
Process from first killer, not really a bad one in that instance, but unfortunately with 13 seconds.
Not everything needs to be a command, chat.
Don't have the time to think
Believe it or
about
not.
You just gotta get this transition going. LJ has to be on target, and TRK all over it. Falcons cleanly up 2-0 now, heading into the match decider. And Ultimates, honestly, they kind of got stalled out here in game 2. There was a couple chances on target.
Ooh! Just for fun, why not?
Point on game 2.
The game's already over, but why not have another goal? That's why you keep playing, even if the match is already decided. Give the fans something to cheer about. And the fans definitely are cheering here in-house. Wow.
The good news is we won't get a pause here because EWC plays favorites. No, they already paused. They never called it a pause, but they did a lobby reset.
I don't think he realized Clears had control to get the ball on target.
Wait, did he roast him?
Towards the back corner, so there, from first Clears,
I didn't hear it.
Looked like there's no shot on this. It's essentially 1v3, and the fans definitely are cheering here in-house. Why not have another goal? That's why you keep playing, even if the match is already decided. Give the fans something to cheer about.
Okay. It's the winning team. Yeah, whatever.
Backboard. What a madman. That guy's amazing.
It's just crazy. I mean, TRK with the solo play, Clears with the solo play. It was all solo plays for Falcons, but the defensive play also secured the game for them. The air dribble bump pass was considered unplayable. It was considered overpowered when it first started.
I can't add that one.
Taking over the scene, end of last season, start of this one. But now defenses have realized, well, I mean, they're using 2 players in this play. They've got an air dribble bump and a shot happening in the exact same location. So we've got to send 2 players as well. You've got to double commit in defense there. It's not always bad to send 2. And Falcons show you why at the end of this game.
And we talked about Ultimates kind of getting stalled out there. Falcons 58% possession of the ball in game 2. Definitely starting to take the lead in this one. We'll see if Ultimates can find an answer, but man, that was individual effort to a T from Falcons.
No chance to put another nail in the coffin. It's so difficult to reverse sweep in modern Rocket League.
That was
This
nice.
one kind of just comes out of nowhere. I mean, Chronic floats
That,
it
I was gonna say that was from Falcons though. Okay, yeah, I was a bit confused. It was such a bad pass by TRK that like it threw me off because I was like, did First Killer just bang in an own goal or did he get a pass from TRK? like which one was it? Did somebody make a terrible pass or did someone bang an own goal? And it was the terrible pass version.
Will take it. Small hiccup for Falcons and a lot of time to find an answer and fix it.
Ooh.
That being said, 1-goal lead, 30 seconds.
That's right. We saw this 1-goal lead get erased though. I'm not becoming a believer until it's a lot more than that.
I think
I'm not becoming a believer until it's a lot more than just one.
bit of a mistake here. You see him leaning back.
Dude, he literally shot it into Roas. Like at some point, these 50s are just unbelievable.
He definitely understeered there. Didn't have a lot of angles to work with. He wanted to be able to turn and hit that away from Roas, but
towards the wall, and
he panicked.
got on the wrong side of it and straight into the teeth.
Roas is low boost.
Oh!
He's missed it. For once,
But no one expected him to.
Believe in the miss.
Oh, nice job, LJ. I love that, actually. He just realized that, look, I'm getting faked out. He took ball, came off, said, I'm going to go hit somebody and see what happens. Ultimate's trying to make anything work. And Falcons.
Ooh, what a pass. Fire pass with the wall dash.
For the challenge in the corner.
If you want to learn
50, wall dash, wall dash, wall dash. Ooh! That was nice.
Before the other player even has a chance to make a touch on the ball. I mean, talk about efficient movement. Roas drilling it into the middle, 2-1. Falcons look unstoppable.
Long way to go before it's over, but man, nice try.
That one needed to be top left.
Just missing top left corner.
That one had to be top left and in
Decent
to entertain.
the corner boost as well.
I know they're still only down 1, but it just feels like Falcons have got everything going their way.
Possession here to get themselves back on the right foot. Roas immediately trying to break it. Doesn't care if he gives the ball up. It's all
Denied.
about the space to work with as Falcons, and indeed they've come to take it.
Ooh, look at the double demos. The demos stack up. Wait, that's actually kind of cool.
Clear's missing his touch, but he does get it back to his own ball. And I like the lead
On the overlay, like they hold there for a second.
Causes some interference down
So if you were to get a triple demo, it would have all 3 demolition logos on your nameplate. It's kind of cool.
Involved. It's Ultimate stealing boost pads away. Falcons find an angle to escape.
Killers, very patient exit out of his own half. Falcons definitely in no rush here. Huge demo. Smoke everywhere on the pitch. And it's Ultimate's
Can't convert it though. And surely they don't convert it for a goal the other way, right? Oh! Yeah, no one expected him to miss either. Next game is a banger. Vitality Twisted Minds. Well, we were hoping that these games were going to be bangers. These last two. Genji Dig was like heavy Dig favorite, sure. But Genji gave no fight. We were expecting a little bit of fight from Ultimates. Remember they scored first in the series and I was like, oh man, it'd be crazy if they were good again, but ultimately they're putting up very little fight. Fear, you're the man. Has anyone told you that? My chat tells me the opposite.
Chronic met by TRK, somehow continuing through his 50. Killers gets a ball straight down and he will just finish it himself.
It's over.
It was always going to be tough to read that one. Huge dunk by Clears. Chronic had to try and read it. But it's the worst possible bounce for them. Straight down before he can reach it. And it's 3-1. Can the Ultimates get anything going on the kickoff? It's going to be on the right side, but no one's there for it. It's TRK again. Falcons just piling on the pressure.Ey're never satisfied. Doesn't matter how many goals.
No
they
way
lead
you're
by,
paying
they
out.
want
That's an
more.
insane thing. Listen. I don't agree with paying out early, but
I was about to say, Falcons don't really care what happens. They can just throw anything they want at the net now. But you got to find the clears. First killer caught with 0 boost. Gets a little panic jumpy. Doesn't realize it's wide.
they're farming them.
Falcons will turn in a huge insurance goal. 3
So
goals with a
what are we
minute
seeing?
50.
I feel like we're seeing
I mean, I'm willing to
KC,
chalk it up
NRG,
Yeah,
and
Ultimates
Falcons.
have to
Right?
dig deep here when it seems unwinnable. And it feels like there's
We've got 3
no
teams, I'd
way
say.
to get that
Obviously,
W.
NRG put a good fight against KC, losing game 5 OT, whatever. Still a strong team.
More than possible to score 3
KC
in 90
obviously good.
seconds, especially
And then I feel like
kickoff
Falcons
strats
look
that are
good.
going around these days.
Vitality might look good,
They've got to get one
but
from midfield play. No
something
kickoff
about
to
their
help
match
them out in this one, and
yesterday
Falcons, look
makes
out.
me think it's just a bit too early to go one way or the other. But
Okay, what are you guys going to do? I mean, I'm ready to go, but you just keep hitting it across of your own net. You're down 3 with a minute 12. What are we doing? And he's just waiting.
there's a good chance Vitality could put themselves in the same boat. But I do have to drop the Ultimates down a tier, which we kind of already had them down a tier. Gen G, yeah, for sure. They were already down the tier.
And then just concede a free goal for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
But now they've got the discipline. They're just holding somebody
Did they
back.
have
They're
Ultimates in
keeping
that first tier
the defenders
when they
in
did the
position, making their opponents work
tier
for
list
every
on
goal.
stream? Because they shouldn't be.
Work for it. They are trying, but
I remember they had a few more teams than they probably should have.
Equal to the task, his first killer on
Dig
the
is there
line,
too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Dig,
and
NRG,
continuing to tick away,
KC, Falcons.
appearing to be the end of the road for Ultimates. but
Those
they
are
still have
the
another
good teams
They do.
that we knew
More
before,
bracket
right?
chance for them later on today, but it looks like it will be a necessary route for them through the tournament now. Unsurprisingly, Chiefs, as the game and indeed the series are all but over now.
Cam, you'll have to send me your actual
match for
link at some
Falcons,
point.
One of the most famous defenders in the history of the game.
Yeah.
Everyone forgets Dig. Well, they won too
used
easily,
all
to be
of his
honest.
experience to do a lot of what we're seeing right now.
I guess
just
Falcons
running
won too
around
easily, but they're
at the
actively
back,
playing on the field right
choosing his
now.
moments to go
And they
forward.
played an easier
What a
opponent
series
than
for Falcons.
the Falcons did.
Advancing into the top
I think
eight
Ultimates are tougher,
once
and they
again.
crushed them.
And with a statement win, 3-0. Beating Ultimates for the second tournament in a row. Second time in the
NA
sweep as well.
have had 0 victories since
And I think
the
thing
debacle.
that impressed me the most about Falcons, the adaptiveness. Because you see some
0
of these
wins
instances, you know,
since
they play so
debacle.
quick, they try and get right up on top of you, and they'll double commit sometimes, and they'll just quickly adapt.
Surely that won't be
They know where to
a
go
problem
next.
going forward.
And well done to them.
Well, let's head to Fancy for the interview.
Is he gonna aura walk up to the trophy too?
I have so much to ask you.
Oh, no, he
about,
didn't.
Yazid, but can you go with me to the trophy as we walk and talk? I want to ask you a few questions first. Yesterday, you guys weren't on point when it comes to your performance, but then today, you
To be
guys
fair,
took it as a one-sided affair.
It looked
So
like he
what
would have even
changed?
walked
ودي أسألك
without
أول شيء
asking.
يزيد، لو تقدم معي بس التروفي ودي اتكلم معك على اللي صار ما بين امس وبين اليوم. بالامس ادائك ممكن ما كان الافضل لكن اليوم تغير كل شيء، فعلمنا وش تغير بين امس واليوم.
يعطيكم العافيه اول شيء على الحضور جميعا. وادائنا اختلف عن امس ان اول مباراه بالبطوله وعدلنا الاغلاط ودخلنا اليوم بقوه واثبتنا هذا الشيء.
Well, he's saying that what changed is that yesterday it was the first game of the tournament, so we weren't sure what we're going to do, but then the next game we know what we're doing and we're heading for the trophy. But I do want to ask you about this trophy specifically. You guys just won the Rally Major. We know you won so many tournaments locally. Do you think that this is the year where Falcons will be able to take this trophy? هل تشوف ان السنه هذه هي السنه تاخذون فيها التروفي في دبليو
الصراحه احنا جايين من ميجر وحنا الابطال فما بشيء بيوقفنا وان شاء الله الكاس بيبقى لنا.
He's saying that we won the last major in RLCS, so of course nothing is going to stop us as we are the champions. Is there anything that you want to say to the fans?
يعطيكم العافيه على الحضور جميعا واستمروا بدعمكم يعطيكم العافيه باذن الله بنجيب لكم الكاس ان شاء الله.
He's saying thank you so much for all the fans for attending, and we're gonna get you that trophy. Thank you so much. I will leave you go to the
I will love you, dude. This I'm telling you, man. He's talking about intimacy. He's talking about loving.
We're gonna head back to a break and then into the studio.
He's just a loving guy, man. Clearly. Wait, who's leading the claps? Oh, there's drums. There's drums. I was like, dude, this is aura that they're all just know exactly when to clap, but I think someone's going doom doom. YMCA. That guy got clapped with a 30-minute ban. Just got to work, and my boss asked me if I heard about the Feer controversy. What can you do? All right, they gave a moment where they did in-team comms. I wonder if they're going to do that. I guess in this case, it's going to be Arabic if they do it. But I don't think they're going to do it. That was a pretty nice play. That was going to be played this series, even though there's a lot of good play. Nah, Tier K has some nice ones. Dude, I don't know. That was the torch. That was them getting Omega claps, dude. Don't know what to say. Mina looking strong. Will they continue to look strong with Twisted Minds versus Vitality? That is the question. Now, wait. Hold on. We're in the 4th hour. What are we at? Guys. We need one prime. We need just one prime. All we need is one prime in the chat, and we're on pace, and we can play some marbles. There it is! Buffalo, leave the gifted sub. Vitality versus Twisted Minds. All right, chat. Let's watch some ads. Let's take a quick break. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the cancellations. I appreciate it all. We got ads. We got Twisted Minds Vitality. I missed the whole hype train. Let's go! 2 sub gifts. And Twitch calls it a hype train. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. You're already a king. No, that's Habibi, I guess. Hamza Bear is a king, and he wants you to polish your marble so that it glides smoothly across the track. Polish away! Bam, bam. The Vitality match is reportedly delayed by 2 hours. No, it isn't, Tohu Bahu. Bow, 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 bow.
We got the job done. They played well, and yeah, we just played better.
And Vitality, big match. What are your thoughts?
They're a good team. It's gonna be difficult, obviously, but we know what we need to do, how we have to play. Yeah, we just focus on ourselves and take the confidence into that series.
I love it. And the fit looks good today. You're looking good.
Cheers, mate. Repping Man United, of course. Perfect. Jerseys in here. Yeah, feeling good.
Awesome. Best of luck.
Thanks.
There it is, Rise from Twisted Minds. And to keep the Twisted Minds love going on a little bit longer here, we actually have Abdullah, the head of esports from Twisted Minds. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for having me. It's a pleasure to be here.
Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hearing the head of Twisted Minds does not sound as interesting to me. The business side, if it was a player for the team, it'd be a different story. We're back to marbles. Your reign is coming to its end? We shall see. You can get knocked up to cheat and go quickly, and that is what the record is doing. Someone is using this. Aguthers 55? Ooh, but he fell off. The thing is, if you get knocked this way, you have to roll cleanly with no barriers. Oh, the pair? He could do it. Sky Newbie on track. What is this thing here for? Is it to pick up flying ones? That's right, Sky Newbie got it. Congratulations, Sky Newbie. Fall versus 2021, dude. Well deserved. Do not be last. Mr. Streamer, you keep thanking someone named DSC, but the gifter's name is DSC, like a cat in the bag. What's the confusion? Did I pronounce someone's name wrong? Buffalo? Was it his name? Buffalo and Habibi? Buffaloaf? Oh, is that what it is? Supposed to be Buffaloaf? Is maybe what people are mad about? Swarls! You're fine. You're gonna get killed by the fire. Floopy X though? Floopy _X? Wait. Never mind. Air SR? Dude, why is it the chatters who are typing pretty good amount? Oh wait, it's Chase Me! Air SR died last second. You were saved. It's Chase _ well, not Swarls. It's Chase _ me. This game is rigged. How am I always in the back? Well, you won't be in the back in the next Marbles game because you won't be participating in it. Sorry. Inshallah. I know that one.
Abdullah, thank you so much for joining. We're now going to go down to an interview with Cassio.
Here with Cassio, coach of Team Vitality, mate. Obviously, a bit of a different day yesterday. What was it like? What was that series like from your perspective?
From our perspective, it was like a bit of a weird series. Like it's a bit unusual for us, like to be 2 hours in a series. So we really had to keep the boys focused, not being too disturbed because we won game 1 8-1, but then afterward there were a really long break, and we didn't really know what was happening, if we were gonna play soon or not, because the issue wasn't getting fixed. It was a new problem from that they didn't have before. So we had to stay focused, and the series went well for us. Like I think it was more for them, like that it was like more painful because they never led in like a 2-hour match. So I think for them it was a bit tough.
And obviously at the end, they kind of stopped playing. You guys kept scoring.
We're gonna address it straight up.
See your team keep playing till the end.
I mean, that's part of it. Like we are professional. We are supposed, like, it's on the rule books that we should play till the very end to our best capacities. As well, the production, the viewers, orgs, and sponsor, and everybody is supposed to give their best and deliver a show. And so that the boys wanted like to keep playing, and even like I told them like don't type in the chat or anything, just like keep doing what you need to do, and that's we need to be clean on our side, and that's about it.
Awesome. And then obviously Twisted Minds today. What are your thoughts on Twisted Minds in this match?
I think it's not an easy match. I think they're like kind of like a standard team in terms of like play style. It's not like they do anything crazy particularly different than other, but they are like a tough opponent, and they are like a bit better than Space Station in my opinion. So they are like the next step now for us to deliver our performance and see if we can do better next time.
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the match.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Great interview from Cassio. First off, he was not only did he mention and almost even, if you ask me, slightly give SSG a break, because he's like, it was really hard, and it's especially hard for them considering they never led during the 2-hour match. Like, he even gave him a slight break, and like he wasn't even gonna say anything at all. CJ asked him to say a bit more, but and still he was just like, yeah, we just played because we were winning. I just told him to, just keep playing, which is just fine. Great interview from Cassio. He's the GOAT. He's always had good takes.
After yesterday and today's last match, we've all learned a lot about what the home team advantage means in Saudi. I've taken refuge here on the stage to bring out our next team. And so, with your help, and especially with the Vitality cheer section, let's bring out Team Vitality!
What did Batira say?
Their fans have swarmed to the stadium to watch their boys be their best. Let's see if they can.
Guys, it might be time to cancel Batira.
Beats a twisted one.
It's time to start talking about how we had to cancel Batira.
Whoa there. Vitality might hail from the home of Rocket League, but they are in our neighborhood now. Here to lay down
That's
the
a
law.
good tweet.
It's Twisted Minds! The home crowd is all on the same wavelength coming out.
I don't know. I hear the Vitality boos. There's one thing we can all agree on. We're on the same wavelength is, and that's how to say the player on Twisted Minds who's closest to the screen's name. We all agree. Let's say it in unison. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nubo. Is it Rise now? To be fair, he was closest to the screen when I said it.
It was the match of the day. I think it was the match of the tournament in Birmingham, wasn't it? It just stole the show on day 1. Here we get it in day 2.
Nubo. Let's go back to the good old days. Oh, now he's farthest away.
Banger. So many mechanics, so much creativity, but it's about the supporting cast as well. You know, both teams are trying.
Twisted Minds are definitely up there with their drip. Can't lie.
Player on the ball as much as possible. Monkey Moon, perhaps in the conversation, of course, but maybe soon to be the unanimous GOAT to Rocket League. He's said it many times. Zen's the best player right now by far, and we're not going to try to take the ball away from him. We're just going to try and get him in control.
Can we just call him Ken?
And yeah, Rise and Atomic are under no illusions as to who the carry is for their team.
Well, Rise, he certainly believes that Nalpo can be the best player in the world. He sees him as one of the best.
It would not look good if there was a 2-hour tech pause, but I think we're going to get right into it.
Cup 2025, I'm sure.
I think we're going to get right into it.
Continue seeing that as this series continues. The winner here will make it through into
as we normally do.
Sail through.
Surely I'm not jinxing it.
Team Vitality had it.
Surely we're getting right into it.
To be fair, so did Twisted Minds against TSM. They both had relatively easy matches. It's going to be who is the first team to really settle into a proper match of Rocket League.
Surely we're going to get right into it.
It really is, and they both had to play very.
I do not, Dougie Fresh.
Well. yesterday. We had
surely we're gonna get right into it.
Our long series is going to go down in history for many reasons, and then Twisted Minds having to wait until after it to play their game at the very end of the day. So right now they're playing at local time 5:43 p.m. Lovely time, just as the sun is setting outside, and you don't need to put on your sun cream, Cole.
Zach is back. Maybe they're a gifted sub to Random Gamer.
Yes.
And the match is going to start.
Can get sunburn from the moon. It is.
There it is.
Enough about me and my pale little ginger skin. Let's go to
Is tech pause at the end of the stream or when?
It will be an
Hopefully it's at the end of the stream.
of mechanical prowess between these two.
On the YouTube stream, it says in the category just that the game is League of Legends. On my stream,
A player who's been the thorn in the side of so many
I wonder if I
French
can
teams
change
in
the
his time.
game
He'll be
somehow.
hoping to do the same again in this one.
The Rise of Monkey Moon, of course, made
gaming,
a
game
grand final
title,
of the World
Rocket
Championship together.
League,
Monkey
and it
Moon's
always is.
worst,
Save.
RLCS end of season performance, with the other two being wins. Triple commit there for Vitality on the goal line. Everybody thinking, uh-oh, here comes a shot. Somebody get out for that, and another save comes through.
All right. Who are we thinking is
solo.
most likely to win? Surely it's Vitality, but by how much? Ooh, this was a nice redirect by Zen, dude.
It was exotic forward to Zen.
Exotic pass Rise, Zen, dude. People just not ready for that, man. Unk type goal. Now that, to be fair, having your young gun freestyler type teammate create an easy tap in for you is exactly what Unks have been doing in Rocket League since the dawn of time.
In the club championship rankings, escaping Virtus Pro at least for now. So extra onus on Team Vitality to win this one and make that top 8 as soon as possible.
Absolutely, and it must be interesting having seen those org group chats and those instructions coming through. Great save by Atomic on Monkey Moon's shot. Expect that he would save that shot though, with the blast of defending that it's got available to him.
Oh, that's scoreable.
End.
He wasn't expecting, I think, that good of a center.
From Naopo, or on Naopo from Zen. Rise goes high. Twisted Minds can't be too disappointed.
I like how Cole just went Naopo. I mean, I'm unsurprised that they're probably both going to be Naopo since Johnny's a Naopo guy too.
Half of that blowout that we saw in Birmingham. Monkey Moon gets the flip reset nearly. Almost there. Team Vitality happy to soak up some pressure. And hopefully for them, take the opportunities as and when they come.
And it was Esports World Cup last year where Exotic and Monkey Moon season turned around. They were not looking too great, especially on lands before Esports World Cup came around, and they won it. It's with Zen alongside them. They're looking to repeat
Ooh, Zen lead bumper. He does it all, dude. But it's Unky Moon with the goal.
The defense had no chance in the 1v2.
All Atomic could do was stay still and hope that Zen wouldn't get him, but you can see there Atomic waves goodbye to the camera as he passes. Zen was not
I feel like Rise says Nobo.
The composure there
Nobo.
from Team Vitality. You do see those opportunities saved at times. I remember
To
Zen
be fair,
being
Fancy told us all to say Nubo, which I don't think is necessarily how he wants to be said.
A little while away from that with this
And Leaf wants us to say Nobu.
Atomic almost threads the needle, but just about hits the post.
So far, I mean, that would have changed the tune, of course, but so far it's been Vitality.
Ooh, interesting fake by Nupo. That's probably what I'm going to end up calling him, but whether mostly accidental, but
goal side of every single shot that Twisted Minds have taken.
I think the triple commit that they got straight away, it was scored then by them straight after. Pretty much
bang? Not full bang. Needed to be a little bit more bang.
An almost impossible angle from there. He'll go again. Monkey Moon's underneath it. And what I would say, Team Vitality, they've been getting in each other's way when they've been losing series this season. It's like they've got these three amazing players, but they don't quite know how to play around each other. So far in this event, and certainly in this game, they've known how to play
very scoreable. Nice shots.
Naopo bullies it home.
What a pass mid. The threat of the backboard touch was there. That's from Monkey Moon.
Good pass.
The threat of the immediate shot was there. Zen was rotating.
Good pass, good shots.
Uncovered. And that's your man now. Put with the finish. Absolutely slams it top shelf.
Ooh, he gets to drink water, dude. If you score, you get to drink water. We know this.
So shots are going to have to be powerful. They're going to have to be accurate. They can't just trickle them home. The crowd will be hoping that Twisted Minds are able to build
Ooh, tie game, just like that, dude.
And a quick fire 1-2, it's 2-2.
And everyone's getting involved for Twisted Minds.
Nice speed.
With the touch.
Lupo just beating Zen and then Atomic beating Monkey Moon.
Beats the defender to put it in. And suddenly the momentum swung in the way of the hometown favorites.
Team Vitality were looking stronger in the opening half of this.
I think weirdly,
game.
like,
Can they get that back?
I guess I don't know. I can't speak for him. But I've really got the sense that Nupo himself wasn't like too terribly bothered with the different sayings, just like you said, TRK and Turk. But the problem is, it's like, because the community couldn't decide collectively on one, like the English way to say it, there was like debate, and then that left it open, and then that led to like actually just straight up asking him how we should say it, and then just became a whole thing.
The ball behind, Atomic takes over, looking in field towards now, but he doesn't commit too hard to the play. But now here comes Zen again, and he's accidentally flipped off the wall, a rare mistake.
Yeah, you won't see that too often.
Oh, Unky Moo with a hat trick! The Unky hat trick.
This is what he knew was going to happen.
Oh, well, Rise has looked for an output in the middle there, but Monkey Moon's read it so
Zen gets credited with an assist there. He must have touched.
In the open era that you don't want challenging, an outlet pass in the air, it's Monkey Moon. He gets up so quickly, and he sticks it straight into the net.
He's known to have that crazy sensitivity in his sticks as well in the threes, whereas most players are between 1.4 and about 2.2. Monkey Moon hugely speedy in his movements. 45 seconds for Twisted Minds to come back again. They will be frustrated after that one, giving away a goal to allow Monkey Moon to get his Game 1 hat-trick. A man who, for so many seasons, has improved as the season has gone on. Looks to be doing the same again. 30 left now. Monkey Moon gets taken up by Rise. Exotic Beast now poked to the ball. And Vitality love where this ball is. If they can keep it here for the next 20, they'll be happy. And this feels even more seconds away.
What's the biggest
doesn't score, but it doesn't matter too much. I'll just be happy
storyline change you could make?
Rise landed on him. I think he landed on Outpost. He was
if you moved majors around and called them world championships.
I think he landed on him, just prevented the jump. Unfortunate,
I know that might be
still,
confusing, but
chance to redeem themselves. Rise looking to get the ball to the middle.
If you took Monkey Moon's World Championships away, and instead you called them majors, and then you picked a few majors to call World Championships, can you modify who the GOAT is? I'm saying this because I feel like majors just get like a little bit disrespected in comparison to Worlds.
Keep them going, because it is long days here, of course. We're playing this one pretty late at 10 to 6. We'll go into the night here in Saudi Arabia.
I feel like this is the morning.
Could you get Vati if you made all of his world championships?
The feels like the morning. The evening feels like the afternoon. Night
Probably still Monkey Moon really good, don't get me wrong, but
on later hours over here.
Oof, that was nice. That was good slow-mo. I like, they're picking good things to slow-mo. If you just make every major a world championship,
I mean, reflexes had to be there. Keep that one out.
He might still be. But there's more people to talk about. Batira has a couple world championships now, but he's not. I mean, as far as the thing is, Monkey Moon gets an additional world championship if you do that. So he, yeah, it probably makes it. Honestly, making every major a world championship probably just helps because Monkey Moon has at least one major win I can think of. That would then be also a world championship.
He'll be relishing the opportunity to face off against another Middle Eastern side inside.
But that's why you specifically have to, in order to create the story against him, you have to turn his world championships into majors and turn other people's majors into world championships.
An interesting statistic from that first game is actually Vitality. We're struggling on zero boost for much longer than Twisted Minds. We're 80% more time spent on zero boost, which is not what you would think.
Atomic would be higher, Zen and Alpha and Monkey Moon would all get +1.
In that game, but
I feel like Worlds hold more weight because they're at the end of the season, where the teams have had the most time together, the most practice, they're at the best form for that version of the team. Majors are steps on the way to Worlds where they're still improving. I think this is why majors hold less weight.
That's fair. That's a good take, Synthex. For me, like especially when the old seasons were really long and they were a full year long, and people would make a transfer change in the last splits, and then like be a completely different team kind of plays against that, if you ask me, or be what feels like a completely different team. Most obviously be adding Zen to the Vitality roster, and then they win major, win world championships. Luckily, they were just so incredibly dominant, you don't have to feel icky about it. But it's like there were 2 majors before that, and they were won by teams that, like, at the time, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it.
It's really what the main advantage is when you can get the opponents into
the good thing about this new season thing is it doesn't seem like the good teams change as much. I don't know why, but the good teams have not been swapping. Kind of like I felt like almost everyone was swapping in when it was a full season. Like at some point during the 2 opportunities to split, they were. But now there's only 1 opportunity to split in the middle, and it seems like the good teams just don't do it. Which does lead to your point, which is really solid, which is that then the teams are together all season.
No one's following up from Twisted Minds. Atomic was just a few steps back. Couldn't make the most of Nalpo's work. Nalpo puts it into the center, but it's cleared away.
Yeah, they had both players kind
Just
of
reminding
the same
everyone that Leaf
side
is
of
the
the
goat
pitch
of
there,
now
both
on.
moving over to the back post.
And LGLE 96, they're the 5 months prime.
No one is there to tap it in, and yeah, Vitality they're sending everybody. Whenever Now puts in the ball, they're just trying to solve.
I think
it
ultimately,
at all costs.
I just respect major wins a lot too. So does everyone else probably.
The first player's getting outplayed.
Monkey Moon gets a 50-50 teed up with Atomic, but Atomic wins it. Rise puts it into the center. Nalpo's underneath, but can't go for that one again. Monkey Moon
The real debate we can get into is how much do we care about Esports World Cup? That's
getting a 50-50. Twisted Minds had to be really
a nice, fun debate.
Vitality are getting to the second bull all too often, in my opinion.
Oh, what a touch by Atomic. That's definitely caught Vitality by surprise briefly. Open mid pass. Rise finds it with the ceiling pitch.
Equivalent of a major? Greater or less than a major? Certainly less, right? Certainly the least important major, assuming we count the majors. But the thing is, it's also because of the way Esports World Cup does it that you even have to talk about it. I think Esports World Cup, what they should do is like mix it up a bit more and kind of like allow qualifications to be slightly different, allow spots to be slightly different, do something a little bit different. And then we wouldn't even have to really talk about it because we're like, oh, it's just its own thing. But instead, what they do the past 2 times is they just take the World Championship teams and they just run the World Championships early, basically, with like maybe a slightly different format. And now you have to be like, well, I mean, I guess this is all the same teams. So, although, like I said before, this year's World Championship is better because they're going to filter out worse teams before with the play-in. So the play-in is goated, and the play-in I want all the time. Give me the play-in every second. Give me LCQs every major. Give me play-in every major. And I can die happy.
Trying to continue it forward. Atomic's tripping up Monkey Moon, but doesn't land it at a key moment. Just over a minute remaining in this game. As of yet, there's been
yeah, I know. League play, back in the day, there used to be a lot more tournaments. But also, it's because tournaments were, like, so clearly different than league play. Now, like, regionals are happening all the time, and, like, every single event is a tournament. So you used to be able to group all the tournaments together, I think, maybe in a different way. It's like, you know, DreamHack is a tournament. Ooh, DreamHack is a tournament and so are LANs. Nice dunk.
Monster dunk in the back corner. And Rise thought he had
but now
more
every single event ever is a tournament.
But he just got a bit too underneath the ball there. And it's the worst case scenario.
I think we saw the picture-in-picture of Rise there as that moment happened.
It just seems like Twisted Minds are not in the next tier. And I think that I felt like that was early. In their graphic, they put Twisted Minds in the top tier of like favorites or whatever, and I was like, I don't know about that. I feel like I'm cursing myself right now. I feel like Twisted Minds are about to come back in this game, tie at 1-1, and then win 3-1. And I'll look like an idiot, but I still, and I said this yesterday before they played, I just didn't think that they should be in the favorites list. You know what? The graphic was very even, so maybe that's why they did it. They just wanted an equal looking graphic.
Yeah, right now, nothing is going Twisted Minds' way. We did see
People help pinch it in, basically.
when NRG faced Carmine Corp. The first couple of games looked like this, and NRG suddenly stepped up. Twisted Minds more than capable of doing the same, but up to this point, it's been an absolute masterclass.
Is it time to SSC 1439 for Twisted Minds?
Trying to give Middle East their first loss. Trying to give Saudi Arabia
They basically
their
just
first
need more
loss
tiers.
at this event.
Oof.
They're of course 2-0 through into the quarterfinals. Twisted Minds currently 1 win, no losses, but they're going to need to reverse sweep Vitality as Zen just gets the flip.
Dang, that's a nice shot.
Looking like a high-level bot there with the assist for the 4th goal.
Well, our stage host Seltzer had an amazing line coming into this coming into this one, of saying that Team Vitality are trying to prove that a hive mind is better than a Twisted Mind, and so far they are all working on the same.
Twisted Minds would be playing better if they had had Factor 75 for lunch. 50% off with my code, !Factor.
Well, Rachel, your job.
Shout out Factor. I'll probably eat a Factor meal today.
We've been seeing a lot of that hive mind kind of play. It does apply to Vitality, and indeed Monkey Moon is a new Vitality player alongside Exotic for this season. Zen's been with them for a few seasons, but every Monkey Moon team throughout the open era, Atomic nearly got a nice redirect there to tie the game. Yeah, every Monkey Moon team, when they're operating,
I don't even think we need World Championships. It's not like my NA teams are going to win it anyways.
But you mentioned it earlier in the series, when things are going wrong for Monkey Moon teams in the open era, it's because they're not on the same page. They're double committing.
Not gonna lie though, Factor meals are kind of good. That is not a paid chatter. That's just a natural chatter. Admitting the truth. Your thoughts on NA struggling because they're so far from an airport? I think they're near airports. Isn't that the whole idea? NA over since the scandal. So we're just waiting for our first NA win.
Oh. Looks like they're back. The dynamic duo, Shogi and Johnny Boy, back for more. It always catches me out when I suddenly hear Shogun going 3. Anyway, I should go over it. It's going to happen every single series. But we do head into game 3. Team Vitality look to have this one in the palm of their hands. Are they able to clutch it for themselves and claim what they feel is theirs? Exotic tees up.
Yeah, there's no Swiss at Worlds. Worlds is a different format, which I like. And it has play-ins, which is goated. Just love the play-ins and the LCQ so much. Everyone does. Everyone's saying it. I wonder if it just costs a lot of extra money or something, is why they can't just do it all the time.
As opposed to the constant zooming around the midfield.
Are there more games? Yes, there's the 4 lower games, the elimination games. And Vitality are back in the lead once again. We've seen some dominations, dude. Thank goodness NRG.
Zen just waited. He let the opponent dive past.
Zen is pretty good, man.
Control, and then begins the Zen masterpiece. The flip reset at the end. It was followed up well.
You think you figured out the Monkey Moon formula. If the prize pool is greater than 1 million, Monkey Moon is fully unlocked. He needs 1 million on the line. If it's not a clean millie, you just can't get interested. Okay. All right.
That was a scary one because you can see the defender coming back, so there was a bit of urgency to hit.
Monkey Moon probably just needed to not be challenging or not be whipping as their lone guy back.
Want to be in that position, but perfect outlet pass gives Twisted Minds the equalizer.
I mean, Rise was known as the Iceman, not because of his open goal finishes, it was because of his ability to win Game 5s and Game 7s, but it can extend to open goals as well, as Monkey Moon puts that one just above the crossbar. Exotic has Atomic in
Does anybody know the phrase Eli the Iceman?
Exotic's been taken out. This is another real chance for Twisted Minds. They have some momentum.
Any knowers?
In the series. Rise and Nalpo, neither of them can shoot. Nalpo eventually manages to angle his way there. Zen saves it and gets it towards Exotic. Great defending Zen in the end.
Surely somebody
Minds in a bit of a twist there. They weren't in the
knows
same
what I'm
page.
referring
Nalpo
to.
trying to solo play, Rise call in, fake it so he would have an open net, but you know, either one of those plays would have been fine, but only if you both make the same play. As it was, Twisted Minds attack faded, and now they have to
sadly I do.
Have to get the ball offset.
There's an extra electrical engineer, I think. I'm trying to remember what it's from. I'm pretty sure it's electric. It's like a mnemonic to help you remember something about electrical physics, and I completely forget. It's been long enough. Been a while since I've been in college.
Vitality did enough.
Ooh.
Just about huge pitch.
One more demo.
Could have been two. That was flying straight.
And it could have been a pinch straight to the net.
It remains 1-1. And Twisted Minds, this remains their best opportunity in the series. If they can get the next goal, they'll have their first lead and their first real shot of belief in this one.
Well, Lepus hit that backwards. Atomic's ready for it, but Vitality are just reading absolutely everything right now. Zen off the ceiling, looking to get it downwards, but Rise in the nick of time intercepts it. Lepus backwards here. Atomic's able to cover and then
Zen? Ooh, Rise I think was trying to kill him. Now he's dead.
Upfield. They have had outlet pass options, bump options.
Not allowed to do electronics. I think you're talking about like being an electrician.
Well, there's a miss there from Monkey Moon, but it just fall on a plate for Zen.
Which I think this is more like
now posed underneath. Rise
electric physics, which I think you could probably do.
He tries to a couple of touches,
like circuits and.
And again, it's going nowhere. Vitality forced Twisted Minds into corners. Again,
don't make me look silly. I'm not trying to make you look silly. Oh, baby, what a read!
And now what's up with the difference?
Now is it time to believe?
From the mechanical mastermind. How's he got that much power on it? Just
you know what Johnny's done a great job of this series, from what I can tell, is never saying his name. An incredibly mechanical shot from the excellent player from Saudi playing on Twisted Minds.
The same level of patience. Of course, the next minute and a half, it's a long time in Rocket League, but Vitality at some point are going to have to exert themselves, and Twisted Minds maybe can lull them into a trap. To avoid getting excited themselves and overcommitting.
Have Vitality been down? This is our first time being down in the tournament so far.
Vitality expects. Gets it around the corner. Monkey Moon used all of his once more. Exotic has nothing. They're pretty low. Monkey Moon gets half a touch out into the corner.
Lead blockers. Oh, that was nice, dude. You could just see the whole play. It was a good perspective to watch it from. Lead blocker to force the super ultra wide rotation, and then Zen to Exotic.
And that gave Zen the opportunity to find Exotic.
Disgusting.
Once again, it's head in hands for the hometown fans.
Vitality have this series in their midst. Twisted Minds about their best game so far.
Zen is
3 though. Here's Monkey Moon.
Zen is back to being Zen, dude. Oh, almost perfect timing. But I mean, the thing is, one of the points I was going to try to make is that even though he's not scoring all of them, he might have 100% goal participation. He might have 100% goal participation. There was one of the ones he got like an assist. I don't even think it mattered. Really, the assist came from the other team, but it still get credited to him. So.
And it's because of things like this. He just puts it away, no nonsense.
Not for the first time this series either. Exotic from the angle. And now Twisted Minds have to chuck everything at it to stay in this upper bracket. Rise.
Listen, I don't agree with Insane. He for some reason wants to just try and see how early he can pay out predictions and get away with it.
Getting each other's way. That's a bit of a warning sign of what we've seen at Team Vitality. They are getting a bit itchy in the last 30 seconds here. Rise takes a touch. It's flying nowhere. Moon comes in from the side.
Wow, what a clear. Imagine getting a monstrous clear with 0 boost. Awkward on the back wall.
Clear the halfway line. Buying Vitality some time. Now Twisted Minds.
Ooh.
They're trying to get the pre-jump started. Atomic does get the ball forward, but Zen's got
Zen on ball with 10 seconds.
The worst possible scenario for Twisted
Oh
Minds.
my goodness, nice shot. Another creation from Mr. Zen, though. This one, I would say, Exotic a little bit more health than they've had to do on average. Normally, it's just been Zen teeing it up for free. Honestly, never mind. Looking at it again, it looks like the defense was beat already, so maybe it was just a free tee-up.
Absolute perfection. This was the performance of a team who want to go on to win this title. They want to go on to win the World Championship. This was the super team we were promised. And Twisted Minds barely had an answer.
Falcons, Vitality, Dig, KC, looking like a strong top 4. They should all be split up in the quarterfinals now.
This is one guy you don't want to boo if history has taught us anything.
Dude, Zen is just him, man.
One of the best villains that Rocket League's ever seen. We've had Calm in London, but Monkey Moon all around the world.
Except for France, where he's finally going to go somewhere where he's not a villain.
If you're an NRG fan, or now a Twisted Minds fan as well. Let's go to Rachel with the man himself.
Do I need to do this interview? Uh-oh.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Monkey Moon. Going the extra mile to do the interview without a translator, but I don't think we need a lot of words to talk about what went down here today.
Oh, he asked if there was a translator?
Monkey Moon has won here in Riyadh before, and I'm going to bring you up to this trophy to show you what you stand to win this weekend. Amazing performance. Are you feeling the same victorious vibe you felt last year?
I mean, yes, but it's still a good win. I mean, the crowd was against us, so for me it's like good. And thanks to Vitality fans for the support. And yeah.
They came out in a big way, and I know you've made them very happy here today. Looking ahead, is there any team here that concerns you?
Yeah, maybe Falcons. Just for the crowd. Yeah, maybe Falcons, yeah.
And based on the fact that you took down Twisted Minds in front of their home team crowd, would it be that much more special if you could take out Falcons in front of the same cheering crowd that cheers against you?
Yeah, for sure. It will be the same like now. And for sure we'll beat them for the next games. And I hope it's in the final.
Well, I hope that for you too. It's a delight to watch you win, so I'll wish you the best. Thank you so much. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we
W
come
Moon.
back, it's the lower bracket.
W Moon. All right, we're still in the 4th hour. That one went so quick that we're still chilling. I think Baby Feer might want to make a how do you say, appearance. We shall see. Let's see if Baby Feer can make his debut. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can you say, here we go? When you say, here we go? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's us. That's us. That's me and you, right there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, those are marbles. Everyone's getting ready to play marbles. No marbles? They're not gonna like that. They really like you. So they might forgive you, but yeah, it is a car. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, marbles. All right. Baby Feer's headed off to school. No, sorry, bud. School's important. Was that the biggest scandal of the century that Baby Feer just said no marbles? Yikes, dude.
Sometimes when I'm bored, I like to imagine Feer raising his kids fully in his caster/streamer voice. Kids, here we go. We've got school today, and if we want to get there on time and take home the dub, we're gonna have to speed things up. No, you are not sick. That fake is not gonna fly. Going next on these seems like a massive misplay. But then, what do I know, I'm just your father. Now we're gonna need some good traffic because we are playing from behind, and I feel like your principal is the K.
You missed the old baby Fear? The one that did not say no marbles? Let's do it! Check your logs for wholesome messages. Was it hearts in chat for... When he left, my son said, "Where'd the baby go?" That's cute. That's cute. My son looked at a dog that was like kind of like skipping and kind of hopping around like a bunny, and he goes, "He's bunny. He's bunny." Anyways, that's my story. Did you love it? Was it the best story you've ever seen? Polish a marble, if so. But wasn't it actually a dog? It was a dog. But it was a dog acting like a bunny, so therefore he's smart. Please, give me this. I need it. Alright, chat. Who's going to be the first to the finish line? On this beautiful waterfall day. Is it Diru? No. Is it GBA? It was AJ Tiger. Congratulations, Mr. AJ Tiger X, on your gifted subscription to the channel. The king remains Hamza Bamar. Now, do not be the last. This is Lamau. This is the worst track. Pure RNG. Who's gonna tell him? Chad, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Fear throwing with map picks. I like the waterfall. It's nice and serene. Sometimes it's not about the race, it's about the journey, you know? All right, it's impossible. The thing is, it's truly impossible to know who's going to win or who's going to get last. So I understand the qualms with this one. But Zamian Maserati. At least you have a Maserati. So it's going to be hard for us to feel too bad for you. All right, chat. Coming up is a series that you're going to love. Okay? Hear me out. It's Foots versus Virtus Pro. If only we could do this to get all the way through it.
Foot's coming in, they're getting ready again. Kind of always the underdogs in terms of fan favorites here. Maybe they can take down Virtus. I feel like this is a matchup that would be a little bit more in their favor compared to some of the other ones here. Achieves when it comes to this matchup.
Yeah.
What have you missed?
This is an interesting match. I think
favorites smacking down on the other teams we thought were kind of good, with and pretty much exclusively that's been the case. And then since NRG and KC are both favorites, their game was close. KC won.
I think ever so slightly.
You know, I can.
Odds are too good. Wait, what do you think the odds are? The odds are 50-50.
Yeah.
My guess is your people who.
Results, like,
I guess you're gonna put
I feel
dump on
it's
food
so much
if I had to
different
guess.
Winning a game on a big land than it is winning a series, and we have just not seen that out of Foot. Like they have been struggling to win any series whatsoever.
So next, we have Foot VP, then we have Wild Card Secret, then we have GK Furia, pretty good. Then we have Space Station, which based on pure context, even though they're playing TSM, will now be spicy.
Catalysm, to me, I think is the best player on that team as well, but he's backed up by Sosa, who we've seen play in North America for a long time, and then Sphinx, who's the most exciting player out of APAC. So I personally would give the edge to VP just based on the event or the series wins that we've seen them come out with.
I get what you're saying. You've been awfully quiet on putting on a side for this. It feels like it's kind of split maybe over here. Where are you at?
I don't really feel like I need to pick a side. I think James really kind of encapsulated everything. I think the talent on Virtus Pro is better.
Yo! Cards! Thank you for the big 25 gifted. We haven't done it yet. Let's bring out the Lover Boys. Any Lover Boys in chat? Yo! Another 25! We're at 40 streaking! Always makes me lose control. Heaven! I want to feel the heat. I can play. Who doesn't like fun? Be my lover boy. Sheesh, cards. They were the 50 gifted. Have work in 4 hours. Slight blasted. Gonna watch Drunk Nap Bug live chat. I'm gonna watch Drunk Nap Bug live chat. Let's go. Sounds like a rap. Something like that. I don't know. I'm a rapper. I'm Dr. Feer's lover boy. What can I say?
Are locked in the quarterfinals as we're heading down to the lower bracket. Rachel, no more second chances.
No more second chances here. A misstep means you're going home. So all the teams need to bring it for these next matches.
Absolutely, and as we know, that's what's so special about Esports World Cup. If you lose an elimination match, you get your key placed right here and then crushed
the key destroyer,
along with your hopes and dreams. So we're ready to welcome the first team on stage. Give it up for Feer Esports.
I kind of don't want my hopes and dreams crushed. Take my money, you handsome man. Yo, thank you.
They showed up for their opening matches in the group stage. Can they go the
Worst crowd reaction ever.
If they're going the distance, they'll have to go through.
They're in Saudi? Yeah. You're graduating from police academy?
Their organization
W graduation.
Climbing the club championship ladder. In fact, right now they're in the grand finals for TFT. Let's see what VP's Rocket League team can do to support. It's time to start our first elimination series. Let's go.
It's going to be a long road home for both of these sides.
The crowd want to skip this match. There's going to be a couple matches that would not normally be mainstream.
Sitting in the grand finals over in the TFT, they're all on the precipice of greatness, whereas in the Rocket League, they're just fighting to survive.
Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely that Virtus.pro are going to be able to back themselves any points in the club championship in Rocket League. The winner of this, of course, will face off against a pretty easy team. You might have heard of NRG. How difficult can they be?
Well, I mean, footnote that they're not easy. but I mean, they got that one game against them. I know that on the pre-show, I poo-pooed them a little bit. I kind of put them down and said, it doesn't really matter too much. But I think you quite rightly pushed back and said, it is a good result still, getting even a 1-0 lead and then winning it versus the best team in North America.
Oh, of course, yeah. If either team, when they get to that lower bracket final, gets a game against NRG, it's impressive. But we are jumping ahead of ourselves. We still have to have this one. We have to have a battle of regional pride right here, right now. For who, you know, they went to Sub-Saharan Africa. They've done good for themselves.
Yeah.
And Virtus.pro over in APAC Sphinx, the leader, of APAC Rocket League.
It's so exciting seeing, you know, these import teams come through and then actually pick up a player.
This is already a binoculars map in order to see your marble, but now it's like super binoculars.
Supporting Sphinx coming through, taking over from Realize, the Japanese legend from APAC. But Sphinx is definitely that new character, and his mechanics are out of this world, especially when you consider that the region he comes from isn't one that's normally represented him at the absolute highest level.
Virtus.pro have done relatively well for themselves this season, getting to Series 5 in Swiss, back when they were Luminosity
No, we'll watch
Birmingham Major, a very impressive performance. Absolutely bullying OCE along the way.
It was 2 OCE wins, wasn't it?
It was
Send
2
them
OCE
home,
wins.
yeah.
So they'll be sad that they didn't get a chance to go up against either TSM or Wildcard.
We're approaching
here, but
Factor and Dr. Pepper time.
Who are yet to have an international
Real
victory.
quick.
Have been close. They were reverse swept.
Surely I've drank enough water for the haters
They
today,
took
right?
Station Gaming to 5
A
games
full water
in
bottle?
the series last time around.
Really
so
good.
they've been hoovering up games and I think quietly going about their business. The fact that they got one against NRG wasn't that massive a surprise, and I'd put them as slight favourites here.
I still feel more 50-50. I think I agree with the Chiefs. It feels like a coin flip. But in our first elimination matches, one of these keys is going to get crushed. And honestly, it's my favorite thing about EWC. And VP
Let's go, VP!
in the RL.
Catalyst
All right,
and
chat, we're all
big
VP
old German
fans.
there getting a huge
We're
dunk
all
on VK
VP
segment.
fans.
Germany won, Spain 0.
Oh, insane. Actually thought it was bad odds and thought VP was favored. Interesting.
VP, you know what? I'll put them as my favorites. I think with Sphinx, you're going to struggle to go up against a team that I would generally put lower, coming from a less capable region. But, you know, as I've been saying, the FUT have done extremely well, but Virtus.pro, we're going to be keeping an eye on the TFT at the exact same time.
Go on,
Keep you
Sphinx.
updated over there.
It took Sphinx half an hour to get the 100 boost, but he got it eventually. He is good at Rocket League, we promise. He then gets dunked, and it's 1-0. Not Sphinx's finest moment.
Yeah, 1-0.
Wait, could he see the future? Did he just say he then got dunked before we even saw it?
Then quickly he found himself on 0. Both players going from the sides, from the defense of VP, means that the man going straight through them as Leoro is able to force it home. 30 seconds, goal apiece.
Yeah, it's a good, fun series of Rocket League. That's
Goal?
what we're expecting here. This will
Oof.
be the highest standard of the game that we're going to see across these next few days, but it means ever so much to the players that we're watching. And sometimes that sort of slight tier down can lead to entertaining matches. The defending might not be quite as perfect as we saw just now with Team Vitality.
What does Sosa got? Sosa peaks?
There will be goals. There will be
Come on, VP.
mishaps, and there'll be entertainment across these up to 5
No one to
games.
pass through
That's it,
Sphinx.
game
Gonna have to
5
do it
as well.
yourself, baby. To the ceiling. 50. Drop down. Oof. Sosa.
We really saw that I thought was going to go to 5 was
Catalysm.
that match where, of course, we saw FUT.
Good feels backflip.
Taking them just to that 4th game.
This is the Sosa.
Hoovering up a couple of results. What do you think has really stopped them from then going that extra mile and finishing off?
Where's the
series
shooter?
So far?
Where are the shooters?
My favorite concept. I'm not sure if this is what you're teeing me up for, but the answer
Reset,
is
touch,
when
double.
Get so close, they start to think, we might actually do this, and suddenly they start playing differently. It's happened time
We're okay.
after time.
No, we're not.
You can't let it happen.
Oh!
And Foot aren't letting it happen so far. They're playing their game, and it's got them the lead in the end.
Tell you what, this low touch here manages to not roll up, which is absolutely diabolical.
If you're commentating like Arsenal, Arsenal says everything's a fake. His car could like even, like when I watched him, his car could like minorly twitch towards the car, like the ball, and he's like, fake
He
this.
judged it well. He had a feeling that the bounce was going to be cruel to Virtus Pro. I was about to say Violent Panda when my eye saw VP there. I had to catch myself and stop myself.
He's had a good day as well. You know, the big side doing well, so
smashed it, didn't they?
Insane, did you dump all your points on VP?
It's the back wall, and that's well defended by Sphinx. And that's one thing we've seen from
The good news
APAC this
is
season.
Insane can't end this one early.
Vastly.
Yeah, it comes down to the, I think, positional defense that we really saw them struggle with early doors when they were entered into the RLCS. Thankfully now, there's a lot less of just, oh, I'm not just back for that ball at all.
Is there a lot of scrimming the MENA teams? When you're, I feel like teams like Foot and VP probably have a tough time getting too many scrims.
Trying to show off what the mechanics
Although KC said they scrimmed VP, right? Didn't they? That's who played, right? Which I was like, oh wow, that's like, I thought that the top teams like that would not even do scrims with VP and other the bottom teams, but usually what I thought is that those teams had to play the local bubble teams. So you just like scrim MENA in this case.
Gaming back then did make it to Series 5. He had such a good tournament. He's a dangerous player in his own right, but he's not done too much so far in this one. And Foot seem to certainly have the capability of keeping Virtus Pro at bay.
I feel like
No tech pauses. Past series went really fast too. Not only were there no tech pauses, they were over quick.
For you guys that, by the way, have not seen a key crushing ceremony last year in EWC when it was introduced, and now it is even better with the brand new machine in the middle of the stage. My goodness, stick around. This might not be the absolute tippity-toppiest RL quality that you're going to see, but the way that that key gets crushed is devastating, and it's going to be the hammer dropping on.
Well, I'm devastated.
Again, 90 seconds to go, and Foot get yet another goal. It's a bad miss from the final defender of VP.
Yeah, no, that's not quite good enough from Virtus Pro for all we're saying about how this region has been improving, how these guys have been taking series, taking games, taking notches off of Oceania in particular.
You know this series is bad when the key crushing is meant to be the exciting part. Yeah, that's probably not like the argument that Stumpy wanted it to be. Like, hey, I know the gameplay is going to make you want to look away, but if you stick it out, you get to see the key get crushed.
BK Sailor uses all his boost to get it as far as Sphinx. What Sphinx got in the tag is the Malaysian. He goes underneath him, and still Virtus Pro can't get the goal.
It was lovely play from VP. They just started swarming. They had fantastic positioning and great ideas to link up with each other. There's still
ooh, maybe not a terrible day for the haters. Maybe Sphinx.
Away from the backboard, even with zero boost, his positioning, as we discussed earlier, across
I've been wanting to get a Sphinx 1v1
absolutely improving.
against, you know, other players from. I mean, in this case, it'd be a tough MENA. I mean, actually, there's lots of MENA players you can play against. But whenever he comes to lands, like players outside of APAC. Bang! Sosa hits these? No, it doesn't matter. The gap between Vitality versus Twisted Minds last series, and this is cavernous.
Virtus Pro have shown signs. Here comes Torres, though. Sosa puts it wide. It's looking like
what's crazy is like some of the most boring games in theory have been against some of the better teams, just because the top teams are so much better. Sphinx and Shoddy on 100 ping went to game 7. Yeah, I can see it being some good games.
Yeah, a bit better put together, I think, across the board from Foot. They were able to link up a little bit more, had a few less defensive errors.
I don't know if it's for all events, but at least in chess, the winner got to put 3 crushed medals on the pedestal of their trophy. It is for all of them.
couldn't make contact, an easy open goal.
So what did it was? Was Magnus in it?
Easily fixed.
Magnus won, yeah, presumably. Did he put Hikaru's and?
To look forward to for whichever team loses this one. We have also
I want to see chess. Esports World Cup.
Torres and Sosa, the only two players, I
Wikipedia.
believe, who are yet to score in the Esports World Cup 2025. So keep an eye on those two players. I highly doubt they've even realized this. It's not the sort of thing you notice across various games.
Magnus Carlsen did in fact win, and he won for Team Liquid. I didn't know he was part of Team Liquid.
Fever also yet to score.
And Hikaru is a Falcons, and Ali Riza is a Falcons.
Which is, by the way, wild.
I did not know Magnus Carlsen was Team Liquid.
In the EWC at all yet. That feels
Sphinx versus Reddles.
I mean, you know, hashtag get Fever a goal. That's
Finals is pretty brutal.
Fever a goal.
But unfortunately, he's not going to be in this series, so he is going to...
Wait, I don't see the world champion
The
here.
other two get a goal, then just by sheer scheduling...
I thought people were telling me that the world champ was in it, but I'm not seeing him here.
Fever's perked up. He's watching this one going, oh, man.
He's saying, goodness gracious, I don't want to be him.
Unless he didn't qual, but...
Struth. Don't want to be that guy. So who's it? It was Torres and...
Sosa.
Gukesh didn't play, yeah.
Torres, Sosa, Fever. Okay.
I remember talking about it before, and I thought people were saying he was in it, but didn't do very well. But I'm not seeing him at all.
Unable to score. I don't know what to do for the poor lad.
Mina servers are tough. We've discovered that ourselves.
Really are, yeah.
It's crazy to see chess set up like this in like a esports bracket.
And Sosa has the ball. Could this be the Sosa moment? Nearly. He gets it round there. Wants to get the dish. It's almost good enough.
How do they break these ties that they're saying 1.5, 1.5?
Great series so far,
Did
BK Salem. Yeah, I mean, he has been, I think, a player that has generally had more.
I'm confused. Did they play 2 rapid games and then there's like a Armageddon, right? Where like it's faster and also you have to win if you're white or something like that? Like a draw, or like you have less time. One person has less time, but they also have to win or something. Bet your time.
Limitless on every single opportunity, whether you agree with it or not. Foot are that better team.
Monkey Moon, VK Salem on the Mount Rushmore of Rocket
You
League
bid for time. Black has less, but black wins on draw. Oh, you gamba. It's a gamba element to it?
It's catalysm. Once again,
dude, dope. You get to like secretly gamba and then... So do you like... If you just like want to play white, do you just gamba no time? And then let the other person just be stupid and like take all their time away? Or does it... Interesting.
He's more of an assisting player. Sphinx ends up
Wait, you get black if you have more time? No, you get black if you have more time. So if you just want to play black and win, then you just...
VK Salem, he has the ball. He's been my pick of the bunch.
Like if you feel good about getting a draw, you're just like, all right, I'll just play black and take all my time.
Game number 1, and this has been a much quieter second game. So far, Feer positioning much more defensively than Virtus Pro, so they're more than happy to play this counter-attack.
Anyways, I don't know how it works, but that's quite interesting. Sphinx! VP is on the board.
He gets the first for Virtus Pro.
We can also confirm that VP have lost their match in the TFT, Teamfight Tactics. They have not taken it. Instead, it goes to Weibo Gaming, and that then leaves Vitality currently in the 3rd spot in the Club Championship.
The Club Championships. I care so much about that.
That's where they are now.
You're a big Teamfight Tactics man, Stumpy. How did Weibo really beat Virtus Pro there?
Or they press their buttons and they click their mice, unless it's a mobile game, in which case they did neither.
Well, there you go. Reporting from the ground there. For something called on Teamfight Tactics. And also
That is pretty funny, dude. This duo is just a funny duo.
Community is huge across all of these. Cross-pollination. Lovely to hear.
But I don't think people play TFT on mobile, right? You probably could though, right? It doesn't seem like a super intensive game. Is it just both? Like I don't see, there's probably not a big advantage.
Yeah, I should have shot a little bit earlier on as well while we were talking about TFT.
Who are we rooting for? We're rooting for VP.
By 2 players.
Yo, Epri. Do you want me to call you Epri now, I guess? Because that's your name? Or Epic Prince? Either way, name of the 100.
As is Fever in the wings.
What happened? I didn't listen. They talked about Teamfight Tactics.
Sosa had the touch. What?
And then they joked that...
I don't care.
Oof.
I'm outraged. Oh, Sosa passes it and it then hits
Back into Sphinx.
Again. It's a goal steal, and Sphinx, the glory hog.
I would not be fist bumping Sphinx there. I would be going silent. I'd be I'd be SSGing it if I'm Sosa right now.
The thing is, 100 seconds left, 2-0 down. You may as well go AFK. VP with their chance, though, to level up the series. Things are a reach opportunity into the double. Goodness me.
Like I said, I like memeing. Memeing is the correct punishment.
Is going to have 100 boosts as he got his Diaz boost.
Irish Scream, maybe the 11 months prime.
Sailor is not letting Sphinx do his Diaz impression. Leoro is high. Sosa shoots! It's Sosa! He breaks his personal deadlock and he puts VP up by 3!
Two huge results. Not only is the Club Championship race being decided with the 4th place for VP right now, but Sosa manages to get a goal for Virtus Pro. Massive Vims. Now it's just Torres.
AFK memes never gonna stop. And to me, that was always the appropriate response. Roast them, but don't say they disrespected the entire world in sport and organization and life itself. Literally, people saying you disrespected life itself, which feels a bit too far to me.
Turnaround from that game 1 where they're just having a few of those defensive issues. Oh, what a pass over. What's expected? Capitalism wants, Capitalism gets, but Capitalism can't quite finish off in 40 seconds for Foot to be bringing back 3.
This is brilliant stuff, though, from Virtus Pro. They've got the 3-goal lead, and they are continuing to press upon the Foot. And the Foot can barely handle it. It has been well and truly.
This is a good duo to do these kind of matches, dude.
Sosa gets it down the side. Virtus Pro. Keeping the ball there, and it's all well and good saying that Foot have been playing defensively and.
No!
Well.
Interesting.
Crowd ain't gonna love that.
Don't put me back in. Don't get me back in here when there's a tech ball.
Oh, no, because we're actually what's gonna happen. We're gonna dissect the teamfight tactics grand final.
I can't do this again. I got out of here, man.
TFT's a 1v1, yeah.
Go on.
If they take away Sosa's goal, I'm walking.
A hype train has just started off of literally 1 sub, I think.
I only do 2-hour-long podcasts with
guys. If we are cool and we don't sub at all, I think we're gonna finish with a 1 sub hype train.
We'll do our podcast.
Kicking and screaming.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be okay. But this is, you know, the old pressure increase for these two teams, and you know, there's a lot of pride at stake here. These teams don't want to come all the way out.
Did we ever find out what caused the pause? We did not.
More prize money as well.
That looks like some parents, if I've ever seen some.
And there's also
some VP
of course,
parents.
the thought of representing one's region.
Yeah, I mean,
if SSG drop them, I will laugh so hard. SSG's not
going
to drop
to
them,
just
dude.
winning a series instead of going out 13th to 16th. If you get 9th to 12th,
okay, we're back.
The team ends up winning this and doesn't finish last. They double the prize money. They go from $10,000 to $20,000. It's a massive jump. So this game is worth about $3,500 each if they are just splitting it evenly. So. In the end, we do get ourselves back in, and Virtus Pro, they managed to get themselves at game number 2.
Who words it as $3,500? What sort of business dealings do you have?
Not allowed to get one more.
3.3.
Feels weird.
Or 3.33. I might chuck a recurring on there. And then
1 minute 48. No more subs, chat. I think it's gonna finish as a 1 sub hype train to truly show Twitch what the heck are they doing.
And yet. And yet.
You're the guy with the microphone, so I guess someone does.
And on the man
You can take the tech pause out of Mina, but you can't take the Mina out of the tech pause.
And that's going to be 1-1 in the series. That was a much better series as well, or rather game from VP. A lot more convincing. I mean, Foot are completely unable to score when they were the ones dominating the first.
Yeah, I mean, they scored their first with 2 points.
Should we go back and watch the chess Esports World Cup?
That feels silly to say. I don't agree with that one. And then nearly we saw Sosa.
So near, yeah, Sosa all over again. I won't start that again, but there was Sosa. He arrived in the end. He got his 3rd. I'm hoping we're going to see that one again, or are we going to steal Sosa's moment from him? We're going to steal Sosa's moment. We're not even going to get to see the moment that he broke the Sosa deadlock and left it just to Torres and Fever.
And we said that, you know, that was VP having a much more
Gotham Chess has great coverage. Yeah, that makes sense.
Half was 64% of the game. That's a lot of pressure going their way. I mean, that then ends up leading to, I think normally it's like 55-45 for any given game for like the winning team over the other. So getting 10% on top is a huge part of VP's game plan by all accounts. Tom reads it over as Sphinx And VP getting that first time of the game. Pops it central. Chance
Ooh,
for Sosa.
that's going to be a buckets for VP.
The Sosa floodgates have well and truly opened. He gets
All right, let's do it.
He
Signal
gets,
a salute to our one sub hype train ending here in 10 seconds.
We are not starting that again. We are
The best hype train we've ever
We
run.
are not starting that again.
Surely it's going to say we had one sub.
The Canadian who could.
I don't think we've ever had a one sub hype train, but I think Twitch is going to have to admit it. One sub. Oh, and 100 bits. That's why it turned hype train. One sub, 100 bits. We will see if we can get a lower hype train than that. That might be the lowest possible hype train you could get. But we might be able to get a lower one. We'll have to try one sub and like 50 bits.
Fantastic demos from VP.
No hype train after 50 donos? Exactly. That's why I have to make the hype train.
Doesn't get bumped into it. Actually goes very well for him. Can't quite carry it on. Sphinx on the right alleviates any pressure as then Sosa ends up rotating in, and this ball stays in the blue half.
We'll call that a shot from Sosa, who wants more. VK Salem is up. We've not talked about Torres enough. The only man on this pitch who's yet to score a goal in Esports World Cup 2025. So now we'll all be hoping that he can get himself one. Lovely passing play there. Catalysm was there. That was a true bit of quality there from Virtus Pro. VK Salem, he shoots into the corner. Sphinx gets the block. It is denied. Leoro rolls it round. Torres has a chance to make his own duck, saved by Catalysm.
Fever nearly sitting on his bill, on his little pedestal with 0 goals to his name. 100 seconds elapsed. Pops out far to that right-hand side. Sphinx is going to be the first one to it as Torres then challenges. Popped out from Sosa. The Euro up much sooner, but Catalyst ends up going low for it as he's got a choreograph from the blue player. Sphinx a carry, a reset, but he ends up popping away from the ball and makes no contact himself.
Torres can only find Catalysm. Virtus Pro are beginning to show extra quality. Looking like a superior team right now. Sphinx gets a catch from the ceiling. Sphinx is incredible.
I mean, you see him smile and laugh after, but that is the goal of a killer.
Ooh, wow, wait, that was guys, stop memeing. That was insane.
Genuine contender for one of the
turn off the memes. Sphinx just peaked.
That he brings to not only APAC but to VP as well is just astounding.
I mean, there's a type of goal that you and I love above all others, Stumpy. The improvisational goal, the one that you don't see every day.
I thought he was gonna say doink. They love doinks.
In free play, and that right there from Sphinx was one of them. Earlier on, I called him the savior from Malaysia, and that is carrying. This guy has got pure quality in his veins. Sosa shoots a little bit wide. Good effort, son.
Just a little bit wide.
From Sphinx ends up giving Catalysm a chance.
Does he hit these with no? Yeah, I was gonna say no boost from defenders. He hits these.
You see that so early on too. As soon as it's sent up, no one challenges. No one has boost to challenge it. VK does get a touch on the block, but then he sneaks in.
VP are dominating.
Great play.
Are we
VP
720p again? How are they doing this to us?
Really wrangle a hold on this series.
I feel like the rest of Sub-Saharan Africa will be watching this one after being beaten down by Foot throughout the season and enjoying what Virtus Pro are offering right now.
I think I can think of a few players and people from SSA in particular that are going to be looking at this series with some glee.
VK Salem goes by himself.
I like that they're just talking about it straight up, dude. You know, why keep things behind the scenes? Just say it how it is.
Against Virtus Pro in 2 minutes. VP, I'm not sure if they will have the composure to hold out if Foot get a couple. But VP are doing it all right. They're playing on the front foot. They're defending on the attack, and they are keeping Foot penned.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the...
They need to let Sosa do the key crushing. He's going to have the most personality.
This one, to me, feels a little bit more...
Now let Sphinx do the crushing.
From Sosa down central again. Torres forced to save it away. And bear in mind, if Torres doesn't score in this game or the next, that's going to be his scoring chances here at EWC done with.
I love it. You know what? Stumpy just assumed that Virtus Pro were winning.
He might have a couple more chances.
Stumpy just assumed that Virtus Pro are getting a 3-1.
Perhaps I was wrong when I said that Foot were slight favorites. I based it on previous results, but here on the pitch we're seeing a lot from Virtus Pro. As Leoro, all he can do is send it towards Catalysm.
I don't know if I would have said 66-34. That's actually pretty tame.
They need to take that.
That's awesome. That's so good.
They need to take their boo.
Draft money, they were the 40 months, tier 1.
Exactly. Oh, is that? Oh,
Thank you, gamer.
VK Salem just absolutely pop out towards the net. I think he intended to shoot, then just hit his
86 subs in the day. Hair reveal at 100 per usual.
And a lovely touch away from that.
How do you see Foots as favorites? Are they watching the same game? He said Foots beforehand. He's saying they're not favorites now.
VP have got a complete hold in this game, but suddenly that possession does end up changing. VK Salem, a lovely opportunity, unable to finish.
Whoa, nearly there at the near post. VK Salem onto the backboard. Is it Torres arriving? Could this be Torres' moment? He's got 50 boost. He's not going to score from there. Instead, the touch is not the best. He goes high. Leoro is doing his best, but 20 seconds left. Virtus Pro have completely
Foot went 0-3 at every major, though. Just as it should
It's
be.
been a fantastic
As the
performance
world
from
has
them.
wanted it to be.
No tactical timeouts in best of 5 either. If this is best of 7, you'd expect Foot to take it after this.
Yeah, for sure. Did they get a goal in the last game? I don't quite remember. Sosa gets his third. He's smashing it now. He's loving life.
He's always third overall.
How many subs for toe reveal?
Yeah, no. I mean, once we've always said it. You know, once Sosa gets
If
going,
you look in the right places, you might already be able to find it.
That game was played almost entirely in Foot territory. Whatever happens in this last second will not matter.
I love Shogun at the end saying thoroughly disappointing.
Thoroughly disappointing.
And you know what's disappointing?
So
is the
they coded up like the Shogun lines, I think, such that if you win, it says something good, and if you lose, it says something bad. But the way they handled it is they just said, it seems like, from what I could tell, if you either win or you didn't win. So if you're a spectator, you did not get a win. And because you did not get a win, you get the losing soundbite. So no matter what, when you spectate on that match, it always ends with him being disappointed. So he's always like, that game sucked ass. You're like, oh, okay. I thought it was fine. It was just a show match. That shot was insane.
Still, that Season 5 goal from Garrett G is my peak of goals that look like that, but that one wasn't too bad either. You know, using the opponent 50-50 using an opponent, if you see what I mean.
Oh, they're looking at that key they're hoping to crush.
5 minutes potentially away from getting crushed is a huge thing. That
After 250 gifted, you get Feer's daily feet pick mailing list.
That a lot of people who are watching right now may well be looking forward to.
Carnage would know.
Players are going to try
He's at 457.
best to make sure it does not happen here. Game 4, VP's chance to shut them down for the rest of EWC 2025. As Torres, he still chases that one goal that he's wanted.
Do I have a favorite Faberge egg? I don't even know what that is. I'm going to go ahead and say no.
You know, maybe that leaves Fever as the last kid to be picked for the school football team. You ever been the last kid picked in football, Stumpy? It really hurts. You ever been the last kid picked in football in the playground?
Me, the athletic hunk that I am, the man that has been, frequently.
I'm sorry, mate.
Pretty much every time.
He's pretty tall.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a pretty tall last pick.
I'm tall, so I was actually quite good in goal.
The only thing worse than being put in goal, being put left back. Ask me where I play 11 aside.
Go on.
It's actually right back.
Oh.
Nice.
They're just talking about their own recreational football games.
Neither of the teams have particularly convincing chances. I don't believe any shots coming through. Catlin's got one on his side. So stays around as that pest. Makes it very awkward. And sees VK Salem just waiting. So goes away from the ball. Immediately attacks him. But look at the pressure. As soon as it starts to build for VP, they do take every chance they can. Just about tipped over the bar by the defender. And Foot stay in it so far.
Yeah, big save there from Torres as well. He got the block on, but it was looking like Foot were about to be breached once again. Virtus Pro continue to have this obscene amount of pressure. Torres gets it around the corner, needs to beat his opponent to the ball here, and does. Wants to get the Doomsday dish. He's desperate to etch his name into the annals of the Esports World Cup history by getting himself a goal, but not quite on that occasion.
Stumpy's most likely not tall enough. How big are goalies?
No matter what happens,
Stumpy's pretty tall. If Stumpy doesn't qualify, I'm actually going to be pretty surprised. Because along with being tall, I assume you have to be like kind of athletic too.
Everyone except Fever, bless him.
So if you get much taller than Stumpy, you're starting to creep into the like really hard to be athletic while being that tall range. 6 feet at least. Yeah, he's probably like 6'6", probably, if not a little bit more. Catalysm and Sosa not holding. Unfortunately, they do have to get scored on, but
tag. Greedy.
What happened to Twisted and Vitality? Vitality just destroyed them.
He couldn't let Torres have it. He demanded the ball for himself. You're already etched into the
Yeah, Stumpy's super tall.
He's already got the t-shirt that says, I scored the Esports World Cup 2025.
He gets two now.
This lousy t-shirt.
He gets two of them.
Yeah, I don't even think he's just like a little bit tall, like 6'2" or 6'3". I think he's like 6'6", kind of tall.
Oh, Sphinx, huge flip reset. Leoro, the selfish man, he was there to get the save. That's more for his team. Torres gets a bump. Foot have a lead. We're currently staring game 5. To be fair to Foot,
Worth going back to watch. KC NRG was good. Yeah, for sure. KC NRG was a pretty fun series, I'd say. Definitely, if you were gonna pick one to watch, you'd watch that one. Every other series, not so much, even though they contain good teams, just because there's been domination. It looks like we're going game 5 in this first elimination match, barring a change of momentum.
VK sailing into the center. Leoro gets the shot, and it's nearly
You're 6'3" and you feel short around those heat-ins. I'm a real close to 6'1" kind of guy.
Who weren't going to miss there. 2-0 Foot.
I mean, so far, we said that there was good.
And 6'6" does feel really tall.
They've now got 2 in this game. It's a lot better of a performance. Captain completely shuts down that counter-attack.
6'1" equals 5'11"? No.
Leoro on the line can just about knock it away, but we're seeing some double.
Is there any? Is the metric system just too like refined, too precise? Is there any rounding up that people do when they're saying their heights in the metric system? Are they like, oh, like is there's just such a clean number that's just barely like a clean number that's basically considered like tall at 6 feet? There's just so much incentive to round up, but it doesn't seem like in the metric system that would exist. Because like 6 feet is like 180 or something like that, like centimeters, or which is just such a random 183. Yeah. So maybe I could see some people rounding up to 180 when they're not actually there. Nice double. We just use feet and inches as well in Australia. If I were to say, it would be like 1.65 meters.
Next year we should change that rule, I think.
Sphinx. He goes to the on his catalysm, well saved by Foot.
All this talking about feet has me worked up.
Foot are going to have an attacking onslaught to deal with for the next minute. Virtus Pro have proven they are dangerous, all 3 of them.
Round numbers are sus, or like, but what's more sus? Like a weirdly specific number. You know? That's just above, like 182, or someone who says 180. It's like, you think you just put 2 extra centimeters on there just enough for us to not call you out?
3-4 seconds, but they can be very
I'm 169. Well, the good news for you is I have no idea what that means because I'm an American. They really want Torres to score? It was not going to be a goal. Well, I guess it was. I mean, I guess it was going to be a goal because everyone else touched it. Because the other team touched it, but he didn't deserve it. he didn't deserve it.
Great job in game number 4. We are probably going to be going to a game 5. And,
you know we're going game 5. Of course we go game 5 with Foot VP.
Then go through to that game 5. You've given everything.
Including an in-game tech pause.
He's feeding him saves because he can't get goals, which I respect.
Well, yeah, because I mean, all of those saves pairs of trousers that he's going to be getting. Yeah, a pair of trousers per save.
Yeah, but if only he had a t-shirt to go with it, he would be so fashionable. They go together great.
Imagine if this was the match, the 2-hour pause. I mean, you say that, but like, the Vitality SSG match on its own was a pretty bad match. Like, sure, the teams relatively were better in the match, but Vitality just mega stomped them. Like, it wasn't like a good match in really any sense.
I am not letting that one go at all. That is going to be a key focus here in game of 5.
Except for that, like, maybe if you just like to watch the Zen highlight reels.
On Season 5, we actually have a list of players that did not score at any EWC after making it. We have Virtuoso.
Poor Vert.
We have
Brutal.
Kevin, Big Kev, our mate Kev.
No, Kev, no.
Yep, Snoozy. guns. So 2 times APAC and 2
Why are we
times
putting
SSA.
everyone else on blast?
So there's a real grudge match here between these 2 regions as well. How is that? Honestly, I can't believe that one. I want to see a Johnny Boy YouTube video about how that didn't go down as Torres' goal.
It would have been so good as well if Torres' only goal was an
We
own
need a
goal.
Gibbs 15-minute video.
It's a horrible ping pong own goal. But I mean, game 5, if you get a horrible ping pong own goal, literally, who cares?
Agreed.
They all count for one. If it's Sphinx's wonder goal from earlier, if it's a Leo Rowe ping pong masterclass, whatever it ends up being has to go in your favor. It is game number 5. This
Game
is do or die.
5. So hype. Right, chat?
Flip from the kickoff, so Johnny Boy will be
First demolition. VK Salen.
a goal here from it, but no, it's a huge
Ooh.
shot there from Catalysm straight into the opposite corner.
What can Sphinx
got 100
do?
boost, he has danger.
He cooks. He cooks.
Just about. Torres gets the block. In all seriousness, defensively, Torres has had a great series.
Yeah, he's doing extremely well. On the other side of things, Foot's shooting percentage was 60%. It was an incredible offensive effort. They did a great job to make sure that they stayed nearly on target. 25 to 30 is considered good, and they got double that. So great effort from Foot. Needs to be shut down by VP.
Ooh, Torres is going for a
You're
free
just
kick
joining for the
from
first time about having
ceiling
screens with the
there,
eggs in the
almost
venue?
Sphinx-esque.
Well, that's
Quite
like
to be. It's been a decent
just
start here to game
I'm assuming
number
that's
5.
eventually
Both
the
teams
match
trying
is
to
played
attack.
on those
Trying to be on the front foot a little bit more than they have
those
been
screens. I think they're holding eggs the whole time.
Leo's there, just sends it out wide.
It's Leo with 0 boost as well, so can't actually get it too far. BK
Well
Sailor
played.
said on no boost. Oh, the lovely fake. Torres says, I'll have, and BK Sailor says, I don't want you to.
Did Virtus Pro basically pick up these guys or buy them from Luminosity for Esports World Cup? Try and snag a couple more points for the organization.
Always the case. The pressure is highest. But I still think of APAC. I think of Virtus Pro in a massive game 5 up against who was it against? The Org. They were Koi up against Koi, where they finally won that one, and that's what got them to Birmingham. And from there, they've just had an increasingly good season.
They had decals in the game files for 2024. Ooh.
And so Foot are going to be taking over. Wide of target, Catherton can find one, goes high. Sphinx now, the 3-man pass.
Reset. Oh.
Reset, drops it down, used it instantly. I don't think he needed to, but thought, why not? This could sneak its way in. VK stayed a little bit of contact into the corner.
You have to get top 8 to get points. I would think that you get any win, you get like some amount of points.
And with 2 minutes, both these teams, I don't think playing cagier, but their defense, it feels like there's a lot more tension to it.
Catalysm goes to the backboard, wants to sing. This one could be a huge goal, but 2 Foot players, they need to trust each other. It's a tough read, but if someone calls it, you have to believe they will get it, because this is what it leads to. Catalysm, again, has 100 boost, uses 6 humans, gets to the center, but that's
Bit
red.
scary.
Going all the way in. Sosa
Bit
has to
scary.
chase
It's going to be okay, but...
The Oro up against Sosa to the backboard of him.
Ooh, that's why it's a bit scary. Oh, imagine he saves that.
One of the moments of the tournament so far, first goal. There it is, production, we're waiting and ready. Fever's the last man picked for the game of football.
Oh, does that really... Wait, does that really only come up if it's their first goal and or first demolition for the entire event?
A potential team
Is that what that is?
goal at that. We're halfway
I'm
through
only
it.
just now realizing that.
Game 5.
I thought it was like per game or something.
They have found the absolute best time to strike. The VP, the iron is still hot. They've got many opportunities. That one's popped high.
Yes! No, it's per game. Just coincidence. Got it.
Smart finish there from Sphinx. He knew that a pre-jump would be forthcoming, so made sure to get it back behind the player. Where could only dive desperately to the side. Sphinx is the
Let's see a
best
Sphinx.
mechanical player on the pitch. If it's going to come down to a wonder moment, he's going to be your guy.
Wanda moment, Wanda Mike, Wanda Sphinx, Wanda who's gonna win.
You know, not even necessarily mechanically, but just what the decisions they end up making. Need to make sure they do not let that pressure get to them, although I am sure they're overwhelmed by it. Chance here is
Wanda Wall.
That
That'd have been a good one. Sure, I would have farmed +2s if I had just thought that one.
To make sure that he could just be there waiting for the pass to come central instead.
2 Virtus Pro players slam themselves at the ball, but that's what I would call a good double commit. They caught it cleanly, they got it high, so that meant Catalysm could wait till he came in.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
There by VK Sailor. Sosa.
I don't like that one bit. Ooh, I like that.
Don't forget, this is a huge
Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, kind of like that. I like this. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. Ooh.
Torres needs to make contact there. Lucky that his teammate comes in to clear
I like
away
this.
from Sosa. Sosa now, his opportunity. Top right, a little bit too high and wide, but look at the double commits from Feer. They're
I'm
using
liking
boosts
this.
from 2 players to get to the same position. It is inefficient.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Instead it goes the other side. Sosa, huge clear. Torres has
Still don't like it.
control of the
I'll
ball
be
to
honest.
himself. 1 minute left.
I'll be honest. I still don't like it. Oof, I like that.
Almost got bumped by Torres, managed to avoid him. Good defending. Wonderful play so far from both teams. Neither
Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. Ooh. Can't like that.
Recovery. Torres Swan is able to flip his way into this one. Catalysm, does he get boost and ball? No, it's just ball. Sphinx gets the boost, so that's good defensive decision making there from Virtus Pro. Catalysm can send it forward. It falls to
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I like that.
And look at Sphinx and his awareness. It was a little bit too slow. I love the idea. Hit it on target, go for the man. Unfortunately, did not
Game 5 OT, I'm not sure I like that.
Loses that one out to VK Sailor, but Sphinx was back. It's a poor clearance in all honesty. Torres pushes it to the corner. Will there be one more chance in the next 10?
I don't like that.
It's only Sosa, Catalysm, low
Okay.
post. That pitch is a lifesaver for VP, but VK
Wait.
Salem can't quite get that one away from Sosa. High up into the corner, another chance until it hits the ground.
Game 5 OT.
Overtime to see who survives. But 1 goal away from their first international series win. Virtus Pro representing APAC, putting their region on their back yet again.
Fear's
That one
book have
goes to the
expanded
ceiling.
recently.
Torres puts that one to the wall. Sphinx dunks him
I'm
down.
liking this so far. I don't like that.
Catalysm has to be aware of the opponents coming on. And we survive the first 20 seconds without incident.
I like
Boost
this.
across the board is staying relatively even, neither having that big advantage.
Sphinx on the ball. I like that.
That's been the difference maker so far in these games.
Uh-oh.
VK Salem picks
I don't
up
like
that
this.
mid-100, goes
I don't like
off,
this.
sees
I don't
Sosa
like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is something I do not like.
VK Salem. And look at what it means to Feer. A huge moment from VK Salem. A man, a team who
Everyone disliked that.
has put up with so much leveled at them on social media. They fought through it every step of the way. And as those fist bumps come out, Feer can no longer be said to have never won an international series. It's a massive confidence booster, ahead of Worlds as well. We've got to look towards Virtus Pro. They couldn't make it in the grand finals in the team fight tactics. They couldn't make it through, not in that last place position.
NRG had to rematch them.
And unfortunately, Cole, that
NRG
means
versus
the
Foots
two
tomorrow.
VP's keys are gonna
Rematch
get
round
crushed
2.
within 20 minutes of each other. It's been
Literal nightmare scenarios could happen. We thought NRG, we thought NA was down bad. Look, NA even lost this game. The one team that had an NA player on it lost.
Being mangled, being crushed, being slammed down with absolutely no sympathy at all. And for that to happen, we can go over to Fancy on the stage.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. They finally did it for the Esports. They secured their first ever international
They changed the interview, I see.
I have VK Salem
Oh,
with
probably
me.
because they're about to crush
I'm sure
the...
you're overwhelmed by emotions by now.
Dude,
so just tell me
VK
how you
Salem
feel.
gets to be the
It's great.
freaking...
Finally, we won one important
VK Salem gets to be the
tournament,
the
so I'm so
villain.
excited. I know all of my teammates are going crazy right now, so thank you so much for everyone that is supporting for us, cheering for us, and that's it, we won.
I mean, this match, you guys didn't come as the favorite at all, but everyone didn't expect
Do we
it.
marbles? What hour of the stream are we in? We're in
We
4:42.
made a lot of screams. We saw yesterday that we were playing great.
That'd be the 5th hour. Oh, we're chilling. I forgot. We're already streaking.
My teammates are going crazy, sorry. And we made it, guys.
I kind of want to see the crushing of
I
the...
want to talk with my friends, talk with my family, because finally we won a really important match, but we will do our best until we play Energy tomorrow.
Well, guess what? You didn't just win this elimination match. You get to crush the first ever key in EWC featuring Rocket League. We're gonna go do that right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
All right, please join me right here to the key crush. As VP's journey in the tournament has ended, we're gonna witness the first ever key crush right now.
I kind of want to see the
It's
key
going
crush,
to be
though.
magnificent. So please enjoy this moment.
Oh, does he pull the lever? Do we bait it all the way up until the key? It's so sad. Tech pause! Tech pause! Tech pause! Tech pause. Something's wrong. The marbles aren't rolling. The marbles aren't rolling. I think they're supposed to be rolling. We're gonna have to get that fixed. We're gonna have to get that fixed. Let's play some marbles. Next up, Wild Card versus Team Secret. Wait, Virtus Pro interview.
Well, you have many days in the future, and we'll wish you good luck. But before we let you go, you have so many fans here, so many people excited to watch you play. What do you want to say to them?
Yeah, to all the fans, we really appreciate you guys. It motivates us to keep grinding. I love it from you guys. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll send you back to your team. Thank you.
That was Mektos in a quick interview. Mektos is also North American. Gamba? The Gamba was Foots. Foots was victorious. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I might make some exclamation point factor.
Easy win incoming.
Fear, you're beefing with Truck Freak. Can you please say which of us is your favorite so we can decide a winner? Whoever finishes better in this marbles race. Hep Siegel, leave it at 7 months prime. All right. I have a little bit more to go.
Oh, for
but in
sure.
case
Yeah,
I
NRG
miss
have got
something
a couple
important,
series practice
you can
on
do
stage.
this.
I see no chance
You can
to take a game off.
look at the Jaunt boy.
Surely this one's going to be a 3-0. I mean, NRG went for
Rio,
the
they were the
last
8
time,
months
lost
tier
the game.
1.
So they've got something to show us here. They can show us the sweep that we missed yesterday.
Yeah, this is usually the point, James, where I'll ask, hey, now that we've seen Foot play, do we think they got a chance going up against the
Yeah,
next
I mean,
team?
I'm with Johnny here. I think NRG is actually going to be pretty motivated to sweep them as well because, you know, I think Foot as a team, they expect themselves to sweep. Even in Beast Mode's interview last time, he's like, we let our foot off the gas. You know, I don't think they're going to make that mistake again. I think they're going to come out
Did he
all
mean
gas.
the pun when he said that? Is that intentional?
Maybe.
Probably not. But either way, achieves Virtus Pro. It looked like it was close. Like they almost had it.
Yeah, I thought they were going to need to have a big game from Sphinx if they wanted to win, and he put out a good show, to be quite honest. But unfortunately, it just came down to that Game 5 overtime, and if you get to that point, all bets are off. Doesn't matter how well the rest of the series was going. It can come down to one great play, one bad mistake, and unfortunately for Virtus Pro, just fell short right at the end there and walked away with it.
Yeah, disappointing. They've been kind of trying to establish themselves as the best of the rest outside of the big 4 regions.
Right.
They have been the best team out of OCE, APAC, and SSA, and now they've taken a loss to SSA, who've been on bottom of the pile. So this is really shaking up the standings a little bit. They're not going to be happy with that. I mean, I'm sure they were trying to, at least, at a minimum, finish 3rd in this group.
I think the biggest thing you have to realize that all these players are decent as well. I mean, especially once we saw a lot of that interregional transfer happen, we're started to see some of that talent from the regions bleed in. And I think, you know, coming in this, people were still really on Virtus Pro's side as well because they had Sphinx, which is a homegrown talent from that region.
Yeah.
What?
I was going to comment on how hype Foot was. You know, they've gotten some good game wins even against NRG that game 1, but to finally have a series win on LAN on the international stage.
Yo, they were the 5 gifties. Are you kidding me?
A lot of people, you know, they're frustrated with the invasion of Spain players.
Yep, we're frustrated. Let's run some marbles. Why do I struggle so hard to fill this out? Shout out Rio88 for the 5 gifties. Love my truck. 22 years old. Wow. 22-year-old truck. That's pretty wild. That's an old truck. Got to keep it real nice, I imagine. All right, here's this side. We got John, aka Always, Koi, Tohu Wabohu, Worthy Simba. Tell me how you feel about that side. Or do you like this side better? We've got Swarls. We've got Acid Rain. We've got Billiam Whaley. We've got Verge of Defeats. We've got me. We got me. We got Andruski 5. We got Random Gamer. I think it's clear. We're all looking pretty good compared to the record marble. We're looking really good compared to the record marble. What happened to the record marble? You guys see that? We're like all way ahead of the record marble. So there must be something that happens later. Okay, oh, there it goes. Oh, it's shooting forward. We still have a lot of people ahead of the record marble. Record marble not even that good. 300 Veil? Looking strong? Oh, that's why he's the record marble. He just shot straight through so well. He just has a late clutch. That's crazy. Wait, who's it gonna be? Is it CN? Is it Rootski? It's CN. Congratulations, CN. The king of the marbles stays Hamza Bamar. And CN followers since 2021. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Tiki Bowl, Akashi, who's gonna be last? Flesh Daddy? No? JP Swim or Car Pro? It's a race to be the worst, and I think Car Pro is gonna lose. Oh, Car Pro. Unless the fire gets you, but the fire I think is so far away. I think you're screwed, Car Pro. It's Car Pro versus Truck Freak. And Car Pro, I've never gone more north than Perth, Lamau, and anywhere in Australia, dude. I'm so sorry, Car Pro. Look at how chatty he is, too. Him and Sweaty Carnt, dude. They just had a great conversation. But that's the end of your conversation. At least here. Take it to DMs. Where did Truck Freak finish versus, who was it? I'm scrolling through. You guys can figure out your own beef. There's Truck Freak, 120th. It was something with an H. I'm thinking Hepseagull, but Hepseagull subbed, right? It wasn't Hepseagull. It was like Mud Truck. Oh, is that Mud Truck? You lost? Oh. So sorry.
I got hurt for OC, but my head says.
Oh yeah, go.
I love the players. Don't get me wrong. I love the players, but I want to.
You didn't like what you said.
I want to see them, even if they're if you gotta fake it, you know, fake it till you make it, man. Do the
All right,
right
chat.
things.
This is what I got for
the
exclamation
mental
point
is
factor.
a little bit better today as we go into our next match. It's going to be Wildcard versus Team Secret.
I forget what it's called. It's like some noodles and some chicken, some broccoli.
Well, there
some
you
sauce.
have it. Our first key has been
And it's
crossed
good.
on this stage as we head into
And like I
our
said,
second
I was doing this
lower
before
bracket
Factor
match.
sponsored.
Another key is gonna get
Can you have
crossed.
some? I'm so glad you asked. Type exclamation point factor and you can have some
Teams
yourself.
busted apart, but it is so thrilling to see the games we're getting out of it. And you know what? We've got another thrilling game coming up, so let's bring out our teams, starting with Wildcard.
50% off your first box and a free breakfast for 1 year. They're basically giving them away.
This team needs to up the ante if they want to stay in the running. But to take that first step, first, they've got to put their foot down.
Welcome to the stage.
Why are they booing? Why are they booing Wildcard? The most likable team of all time? Can I just say that about every team? Is Secret there? There's a bunch of Brazilians, I guess. Wait, why do these guys specifically love Team Secret in Brazil? Dude, am I crazy? Like, is every single person like 10% more Giga Chad? I don't know what it is. The lighting in Saudi Arabia.
Exciting matchup, another elimination underway here. Wild Card versus Secret. Now, the fans, Stumpy, clearly are in favor of Secret. But I don't know if that is enough to crush the spirits of Wild
Chat, will you guys say I look 10% more Giga Chad today?
Oh, firstly, I love the fact that Wildcard walked out. Torsos, who has never done anything to anybody with his fever, they put their hand there, it's like, what did you say? Yeah, you're
It's called
booing.
puberty.
Like, what are you doing? Yeah, you're booing us there, you drongo. But then, I imagine that's all the Furia fans there wanting to support the South American countrymen in Secret, who, exactly as Fancy said, they need to get this top
I'm
eight.
a
They need
beta
to win
little
one
Chucky
more
Wucky with a
series,
minus
then
2-inch
they're
lift.
eligible for the $500,000
Mud truck, it's okay, buddy.
they would get as part
The
of
marbles is
Club
RNG. I don't know if you know that.
Championship. Not only this Team Secret Rocket League team playing for their own lives in the competition, they are playing for their orgs and the other teams that have represented the badge on their chests.
So just a tiny bit of pressure, not a ton. Yeah, but on the flip side of things, of course, Wildcard looking to redeem themselves, especially after Raleigh. They'd gotten so close to hopefully getting out of another Swiss, not quite that time. So maybe a top 8 here could make all of the world.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back.
I'm so sorry. I'll have to listen to this.
Oh, he's back again, baby. Banana Head with the Banana Mobile. I want that preset. I want none of these try-hard Nina Fenix. I want that preset right there. Do you think that's just an anti-tilt mechanism? Because he's got no reason right now to
Is
be
Torsos
tilted.
still in his?
Okay, never mind. Yeah, he does.
They're literally just watching his car because they're talking about it, but over on the other side of the field, a goal is being scored. Torsos is in his as well. They both are.
That gives Mott the first opening.
Just a little pass off the backboard there.
Yeah, another weird rolling start series. Have they done it every time? Can a brother get a chat? Here we go. Yeah, they do it every time.
Hopefully, same mistake doesn't get made again.
They just sit down and then, like, as soon as the match is ready, they go, and there's no other fanfare to it.
Well, 30 seconds into this one, Team Secret has
Maybe if the announcers really wanted to, presumably they can see the lobby and kind of see when it's going to start. So maybe they could, like, try and split up their talk, but it's easier to split up and do a big intro when you switch humans who are talking. So the fact is they have to do like the pre-game yap and the start, and so it's weird to like do the pre-game yap and then at some random moment decide, and now we're switching right at the last second. So I don't really blame them, but this is the way they're running it.
They don't deserve to beat us. And we've seen before that OCE can be the Sam Killers. That is a legacy that CJ left at the majors and through all of his career. OCE do seem to have that knack to be able to beat South American teams, but Team Secret so far do look that little bit better.
The secret is that OCE was never trying.
incredible weekend so far. They've
That's their secret.
pretty much progressed as time has gone on, despite their loss yesterday. But of course, wild card. Although also
they've always been fun meta.
Might be able to get back into it here. Gross pass. Love the patience on this one. Were we waiting on Fever or Torsos?
Fever.
Dang it.
Fever's yet to score, and I also got
We're getting closer though. He's assisting.
He got an assist. That's one step away. I got quite a devastating statistic at the top of this series. Fever, if he doesn't score in this series and then they end up losing, he will be the only OCE player ever to come to an EWC and then is without a goal.
I don't believe that that's happening here. I think the boys are going to set him up for success, and Fever's going to solo right here.
You're not allowed to have any unless you bought enough for everyone. I have great news. You guys keep farming for me.
And it's a completely drawn game.
Genuinely, I'm eating Exclamation Point Factory meal prep service that you can have, and you can support me at the same time.
On the dunk for him, unfortunately, as now Torsos works his way through. Again, no opportunity. Banana Head does not pick up that back boost. Gets set nice and high. There's opportunities here for Wildcard to break through that final defensive line, but currently they are unable to. Halfway through the game now. On that back line, Torsos doesn't really get it too far away. Fever, again, gives away control of that ball. The bump attempt from KV1. Tries to execute it on the final line, sent along by Thieves.
Okay, guys, here's your bite.
Up into the backboard.
Here's your bite.
Corner.
Get a good one.
In the mid. We're going to see who's going
to
get first touch on this one.
Corn on it.
Torsos drives him upfield. You thought it could have been a slight open, but the demo on the back end might have hit it. Banana Head had shot opportunity here. Torsos with the follow, still too high.
I mean, onto the crossbar, you then hear Fever.
Baby Fear goes
across
ham.
the entirety of the map.
That's how he mimes eating.
You look so sad for what I've said about
So if
Fever
he,
so far. And now
if
you're
he's saying you're eating, or like a bird was eating, he says, "Bird, bird ham,
Quite literally
bird
his
ham."
biggest fan right now.
So if I can get some hams from you guys.
I really would like that.
I want him to get a save here.
Yeah, that's fair. But Swift as well, 17th birthday. We won't subject you to our singing for our happy birthday, because nobody needs to hear that, quite frankly. But the Tesk have already done that. A lovely touch on Swift, showing up so far on the biggest day of his 17-year-old life.
Yep, all 7 hours of them.
All 7 hours of them.
Sidewall gets sent back.
Twisted Minds is not out. They'll play tomorrow.
On a little bit of an awkward clear for Team Secret, but still, even on zero boost, managed to follow it fairly far.
Exclamation point
Torsos
practice.
that took it away. Maybe one's just going to slow it down with what he's got, but I love this aggression from Torsos. Fever takes this one for his own. Less than 1 minute in this game at number 1. I will say Team Secret has looked like the better team, but at the end of it, Wildcard is managing to keep up. I think defensively that is what kept them in his for the most part, and it still is.
I mean, nobody, I think, thought the bump was going to be happening. Everybody thought that was going to come straight down towards that final shot. First man to it is one. Up high, towards the opposite side of the pitch. Final 30, Motta onto the backboard. Feer wants a challenge, but Motta's going to be a little bit too quick for him. And no bump successful on Swift.
Torsos has to let that one go over him there. Team Secret really just went back on this ball. They're trying to pass. The cut from Fever could have been the dream. The first goal goes missing. 10 seconds on the clock. Follow shot.
All right.
Sent on
I'm glad they didn't let the game get decided while I was eating.
Ooh,
did we just? Ooh, Fever! With the Doomsy.
He's done it. He did it. He's fine, and it's a good one too.
Ooh, nice fake. W fakes.
W
W fakes into nice reads.
He scores in the same round as our previous players of Sosa and Torres. Fever, my guy, you do not set the record today, but you may well set the record straight against Team Secret in game number 1.
This would be a tough loss for the Secrets.
In front of the net, a big clear. Swift has to
Oh.
send this central. KV1 straight back to him, too low.
OC are kind of down in the dumps, so anyone that they beat
And most people are gonna
is
look at
not
that
looking
and be like,
good.
"Oh, this is a massive shock. Like, it should be Team Secret very, very easily." No. You do need to remember, as time has gone on, especially in this last season or two, Wildcard and OCE in general, Banana Head really was kind of the one that did like the whole map picking thing for them. They are closing the gap with most regions, whether they like it or not. So the fact
The
that
cars are not helping
Wildcard was
either.
able to
Yeah,
get
I mean,
this first game is
I'm not too worried about that. I'm a little bit flakes pilled in that like cars don't matter that
Again,
much.
this is an elimination match. And of course, Team Secret, they got a lot of pressure on their shoulder here, but that
Especially
Fever solo
if they're the same
play,
hitbox.
He's finally
brilliant.
Or even the same body. Like they're still playing in a Fennec and a Dominus.
As
Like
well here at the EWC, and something that I think that is going to go under the radar, something that Johnny Boy's filled me in on. Apparently,
Jack.
both Torsos and Banana Head are both currently using Backers mod to make their cars look completely different on their screens. So only the opponent is seeing their troll presets. That is genius. That is so clever. They see a normal car on their side.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, their opponents have to deal with the
that is kind of annoying. I feel like they should have to listen to their own freaking
Wildcard though, game
boost or
number
whatever.
1, despite Secret, for pretty much like a larger percentage of it, looking like the better team.
Are those people who are using that full ink boost that was like taking up half the screen? Are they Bacchus modding it away? Because that actually feels like cheating to a degree. Like genuinely, it's time to start stepping in. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The super black, like absolutely vision blocking boost. If you use that, and then you also Bacchus mod it away from yourself, which you almost have to, because I was watching it from that person's perspective and it was miserable.
KV1 over the top. Motta ignores ball, goes for man.
I think it's fine.
Demo that car as well.
I don't. Call me crazy. But if there's any competitive advantage you can get from an item, and then you can use an After Effect mod to take away that competitive advantage, no matter how small it is, it just seems like a little bit yikes. The only reason why it's just not a big deal is because the competitive advantage is so small that it's like, come on, who cares? It doesn't really matter.
But that one, you may not be able to see the grass boost.
Getting canceled again? Yeah, I can't have takes anymore.
But sending it right below the final defender. Torsos has to respect it, has to jump realistically. Team Secret again start off the scoring.
It's a really good shot overall. Back in a kickoff. Team Secret going to lead this game number 2 here.
The thing is, it also hurts. I think it hurts, like, the production. But let's say every single person does it, and every car just looks super goofy and weird.
Not the best
then
touch,
I feel like
get the touch is very impressed. The speed of that ball coming through.
You kind of lose some of the seriousness.
Right now, looking pretty locked in, one just above the bar.
But I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe everyone's car can just be crazy goofy.
Midfield can move forward. Swift shoots wide, but straight down it bounces.
I mean, that's just part of the game. No. First off, I completely agree. If they're just playing with their presets, that's a nice pass.
his second of EWC, and another vital goal.
You love to see it. Banana Head
Sheesh.
was so deep far in that third, and he chose that right moment to sneak on up. Great setup, great pass, but seeing Fever get involved like this has been
I don't know. Seems like we're
such a
getting into another
difference
debate.
maker for this squad.
I can see as soon as it becomes a competitive advantage on a LAN to Bacchus mod your car away, which I don't think it ever has been, it starts to feel questionable.
And it has been a fantastic showing from Wildcard.
Clown cars are kind of whatever. But that cloud boost that like covers the screen,
is all he needs.
This is the Banana Head that took KC.
He looked devastated. The fan cam. He looked like he was about to cry, then just shake his head like, no.
Can't Bacchus mod the goal explosion, right?
Fans out there, their reactions are
T-Bait's never wrong, 5th best player in the world.
I love it.
So animated.
They're so excited. I feel like the
Team Secret should absolutely have been winning, but
subdued if like something
you're just the
happens
girls
to
looking
the
for
other
some
team,
fun.
but these
So
guys,
true,
they
dude.
are heartbroken.
They are heartbroken. I mean, Team Secret, if they end up going out here after their fantastic performance in the majors this season so far, in the main event, in the RLCS, it's going to be a big shame if they then don't end up winning a single series. 2 minutes 20, KV1 picks it up in the midfield, doesn't go for a reset, has to actually tip it over one, and it's great positioning as well, because Wildcard just send one to beat him, and then the second is unable to just clear the ball away.
So stupid, dude. Everyone should have to, he should have to listen to that, like, electric, whatever it is, engine noise.
No boost in the tank, though, to the wrong.
You think they wouldn't allow Bacchus on land, but they do, though. Nice shot from Mata. You have a favorite artist band? I don't think about it a lot. But what I've been turning on recently is Post Malone's country album. That's what I've been listening over the past like, week or two. Songs from that.
I guess it's
F1
like,
trillion.
thing. Everybody just loves
Classic Southern man. I don't think Arizona's Southern.
Banana Head center to no man's land.
But I also spent like my whole life not listening to country. I don't know.
Just tries to keep this one
Like as you get older, you just
some attempted pushing in the net there.
listen to what sounds good.
On the way out, Fever was the next up in line. It started with Banana Head on that one, but Torsauce, he saw that KV1 still had time to cut.
I feel like once upon a time, absolutely sent to the stratosphere. I was maybe like the kind of guy who was like, oh, country's dumb or something, or certain genres are dumb.
It's like actually smiling,
but no longer.
To his team and getting animated as well, 'cause he's quite a quiet guy.
Life's too short.
Guy. When he is properly animated and it's
kind of guy. I am the kind of guy.
What a competitor he ends up being. 3-2. The lead is for Wildcard.
They're throwing everything out on the field. There is a very, very solid chance they could do this. They're holding on to that 1-goal lead with just over a minute to go here in game number 2. 2 up for this ball. Control in the corner does go to Team Secret. Fever already was trying to
scoreable.
on this one, but
Nice save.
Right off the backboard though, keeps them in this, and for now, Team Secret gotta keep applying the pressure.
I mean, I just like seeing people's style too, but imagine everybody, instead of showing off their style, Bacchus modded their clown cars. We wouldn't get to see it.
Shot on target, cleared away. So far, Wildcard do stay safe.
Wildcard's also working with half a tank of boost all the way around, except Torsauce finally got that 100. Could help work with Fever to get this clear out. Nope, up to Banana Head on this one. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Still holding on to that 1-goal lead. Team Secret trying to set each other up. Banana Head takes it away for his own, and it's almost in their net, but at least further away from their own.
It's a pinch that goes actually pretty well for Wildcard here, because Boost now in their control as well, and the ball. Fever tries to touch it across, isn't able to. Helped on by that final Secret player. It's 5 seconds.
Remember when Soundix made Toppers like 5 times bigger? Yeah, that would be funny. An RLCS game with 5x foam hats. Ooh, wait a second. What a huge zeroer. Ooh, B-Head. B-Head not able to get the touch.
Banana Head, a fumble off the backboard, didn't make any contact. But what a play in the positioning from Martin.
All right, they could make up for it with an immediate clip.
50 there from Fever. We saw him be a great competitor early in regulation. That should carry over to overtime. That's a near miss there from Torsos. Thank goodness he has the Dominus. I don't think he makes that touch with the Octane.
Now, go for a little battle of control in that corner there. Banana Head's done such an incredible job so far, keeping it out.
Oh, you know what? Even though it's overtime, I see some crazy discourse in chat.
Clear. Puts wild card up
I do have a tough
field.
time
Comes out, another attempted center.
enjoying the young kids' music often. The like extreme mumble rap stuff that I think is like pretty popular.
Torsos takes it away, and right now Wildcard are trying to keep from stumbling on this
I wonder if
momentum.
I just listened to it enough if I could start to appreciate it, but definitely on first listen I'm like, I think I'd rather listen to something else.
Not able to sink it though. Fever onto that backboard, straight towards B-head. The full court carry is in progress. He actually changed boost, I think, somehow. Maybe we didn't see it earlier. It's a low 50.
It's an electric boost.
The boost for Team Secret is dire right now.
You're going to have to get some sort of a resource if you want to be able to continue to defend. KV1's clear is a big one.
I don't think they not like us is considered mumble rap. I don't think Kendrick or anything Kendrick does is considered mumble rap, is it?
I mean, that's a lot of fish coming out of Torsos' side. He has not been stinking up the gaff here. In game number 2, he's looked great.
As a fellow Unk, you just got to listen to more.
All of these players, the resilience or their ability to stay in the lead.
I was at a wedding recently with my in-laws, and they were like, you know, like Starship by like Nicki Minaj comes on, which is like if you're in my age range, it's just like, dude, everybody knows almost all the lyrics to Starship, and it's an absolute bop for all 30-year-olds. And they're like, what is this? How do you know the lyrics and stuff? And I'm like, oh, come on, surely you could appreciate Starships. It's just a good song. So I do slightly worry that one day I will be the old person who's not appreciating the good songs.
Pressure is still on.
2.5 minutes now. KV1 clearing away from his own goal line. Only goes as far as Banana Head, who whiffs again. That was the issue. That's why they ended up conceding at the end of regulation before Motta. But nobody really Torsos to receive. Didn't really have to.
Back in my day, we had Cotton Eye Joe. That's still a banger. All generations can agree.
Important resource here in this overtime in particular. Motta very intelligently takes it low via the boost as well. Torsos onto ceiling, sends it low. It's on target, cleared away again by a Secret player. But the pressure is building for Wildcard.
Fever is going to be the one to try and end it here. It's a floater in front of the net. Motta over to KV1. Team Secret, they've tried to spot each other, but it's not really formulating into a play. It's
Your kids go wild for Cotton Eye Joe? Who doesn't go wild for Cotton Eye Joe? Sometimes you just have made it. And Cotton Eye Joe made that song.
I mean, as we pass the 3 minutes 20 mark, we do.
You feel like I listened to Nintendo BGM?
In the EWC event so far in Rocket League. And it's both up for Wildcard and Secret to be able to take it. Both looking equally as likely so far. One central.
What is that emote? Aura? Oh, that's a sick emote. Why don't we use that more often? Capital A Aura. I might even move it to lowercase A Aura so that it just replaces Aura, because that's a sick emote. That cat has serious aura, dude.
Here comes Wildcard. Fever stay deep in that third. It's a pretty solid field, but it stays out.
It's a lovely touch there. I think that was B-Head wanting to find Fever again. It's a great idea, but somehow read by the defensive Team Secret.
This is going to be the most devastating Team Secret loss after their 0-second equalizer into 4 minutes of OT.
The thing that's starting to scare me as time goes on, Wildcard has had a couple of double commits on these attempted touches, so you can definitely tell that things are ramping up. And you're going to have to get synergetic. KV1, reset over one, Banana Head denies.
Do we have a full caps aura? It could be full caps aura.
Oh, what a touch from Tors. Great job. The heat check did its job. It checked the heat, but Torsos was there already cooking in the kitchen. Into the corner, Banana Head, the next man, wanting to continue on that ball. Sees one central, Swift receives the pass. Mott's now the next one to it. My word, almost 5 minutes.
We're going to see if it makes it the entire way there, Motta.
Oh! They did it. And it seemed accidental, but I was setting up Aura. Aura for this goal. Swift, demo, Aura. Aura.
Just the the sheer reaction tied series overall.
That was a very nervy overtime. You know what? Neither team sat back. Neither of them were just waiting. Neither are playing it boring and defensive. Both sides going all out.
Banana head.
Which I respect them both for a lot.
Wow, what a 0
It
second.
just ends up coming down to
Guys.
Secret having the nerve.
Does it
and
not
they are
seem
able to secure
extremely uncomfortable to wear in-ear headphones underneath
Yeah, that's really hard to play.
over-ear headphones?
That before. I don't know if that definitely had to have been today.
How come no one's ever talking about
I
this?
don't think so.
This is how every LAN runs it.
normally.
And specifically, I also hate the ones with the little ball for some reason.
No.
Like the little ball in my ear just seems annoying.
Yes.
And so I don't usually ever use those. And those, it's like the little ball in the ear, like sticking all the way into your brain and outside your ears. Then on top of that, you put another set of headphones over it.
Sorry, I've caught you sick in the head.
And it's just like, ugh.
Lovely play there.
Every time I see a player like messing with it, I'm like, dude, that looks miserable.
That's so unfortunate on that too. But I will say Wildcard have to keep their heads held
You ever
high
use the
after that
3-tiered
one. It was not a
buds?
bad
No.
performance by any
They're a
means
lot more
throughout that
comfortable if you have hair.
but
Okay,
for
chill
now,
out, brother.
We're going to have to see, does Wildcard bounce back? Now, Wildcard has faced
I feel like I'd have to
off against
like
Team
practice
Secret
with them.
before. They fell to them 1-3 at
You hate the in-ears with all your soul?
Major.
I'm okay with the in-ears as long as it doesn't have the little, I don't like the little ball nub at the end or whatever.
Rare miss just overhead.
That feels like it goes inside my brain and is too deep for some reason.
I mean, Team Secret got a lot of momentum here. That was a very well-earned overtime by them. It was very well played from both sides. And you know what? The amount of bumps that we saw as well, I'm amazed that overtime.
Does the in-ear ones give them game sound? And the other headsets are the comms, I assume? Because those are the ones with the mics attached?
He threatens going for the bump on the backboard, and that is enough to keep Swift at bay.
And that's what Wildcard's going to start doing. They're going to start having
That's
to
not what I
pull
meant to do.
out
I thought
these,
this was gonna
mind
tab
games
complete.
onto Team Secret, especially if Team Secret's just coming in full force with
The
those
typewriter
demos, taking
chatting.
them off their back line. Wildcard has no issue finding shot opportunity against Team
The ones with the
Secret.
mic are just for noise canceling.
More so about
Interesting.
getting through into that net around the corner. Swift tries to set himself up. No center here. Mada's going to try off the sidewall for KV1. Low boost means pretty decently easy save for Wildcard.
Why don't they use both on the headset? I honestly don't know.
That is a stunning pass.
I honestly don't know. That's kind of my point. They can't play both the audio. It looks like they have like an actual audio device, I should say. Swift is cooking a little bit.
The birthday boy finding Motta and the equalizer very much in tow.
I love how in sync this team is too. A lot of their stuff is going to be setups to each other in some form or fashion. First demolition of this one though, going to KV1. We're gonna see if the aggression keeps up. Crazy goal line save there from Mata, and maybe the shot off Swift.
Is end to end. Two shots coming in on opposite goals in about 5 seconds of each other. Lovely.
For RLCS, the in-ears are game sound, and the headset is noise canceling plus comms. That's what I figured. Well, the noise canceling, I guess I wasn't thinking about as much, but I figured that over-ear were comms.
Not as much heavy possession at one given time as there was in game number 1 here. Mata takes this one back.
Anybody ever want to wear
really want to regain
2 over-ear
off the
headsets?
sidewall, leaves it for KV1. It's a good attempt to get this one all the way over to Swift. They're working together to try and get around the defense, but Banana Head has been such a thorn in their side defensively. So many cuts have slowed down Team Secret throughout this game.
Does KV1 need a special chair with extra carrying capacity? Okay, chill, brother.
Everybody's side when you play against him because of how
I wouldn't have started reading that. I wouldn't have finished reading that had I started or finished it had I known what the message was going to be.
He's always going. And that's also a way that you can shut him down. Get rid of the boost. Get rid of him from the pitch. A lovely play from him. Goes off ball.
This is truly the stop being mean moment. Koi heavily overuses stop being mean. If you ask me, he way overuses it.
Even though he makes no contact, he has to shy away.
Even his
But
path
if there was ever a time, now is the time.
in their half. Second half of this game,
Stop being mean to
still a
Koi.
tied game overall. Demos coming out from Wildcard.
It is truly a golden
onto Team Secret
bullets.
here.
There's nothing I can do.
Torsos gets that Hunter boost in the midfield, enough to at least make a challenge. But again, that big clear comes through. Banana Head Been an incredible third man on this one. One goes overhead, though.
We've seen in that last game as well, a couple of big things coming through. It was the longest ever EWC overtime that we have seen in all EWC events, 4 minutes and 53 seconds. And also, the average demos per game right now is about 8.6. In that last game, there were 17. It was a demolition derby. Incredible play from both sides.
Wait.
Overtime,
There's 8.6 here, but there was about 2 games last game.
These two sides, as we were saying, it is all ball, full ball play.
Wait a second, Stumpy. Hate to be really technical here with you, but they played for 10 minutes. And if anything, it almost implies that there's more demos so far in these 4 minutes. Because if you extrapolated these 3.5, 4 minutes all the way out to the 10 minutes they played before, it'd actually be more demos. Hate to be that guy. Actually,
sorry, that speed from Torsos is great.
Not very comfy. Thank you for the 14 months, 2-1.
He beat him by about 4 car lengths.
Are we just gonna ignore Stumpy saying Darby instead of Derby? People with different accents say things slightly differently. I don't know. Oof.
You credit Fever for the save here. Why not an assist while he's at it?
Bop.
Sees B-Head.
B-Head.
Absolutely rocks it towards the left side. 50 seconds now, ticking down. Wild card. Another lead, but we've seen what Secret can do at the end of these games.
Actually,
I need to be more excited about this match.
Out of their own half. Banana Head would have already had to have been ready for it. Torsos keeps this one out.
I was so excited about my B-Head goal.
And now they have that 1 goal lead. They've been in this position before. They lost it in the 0 second in that game number 2 there. And lost
What the hell are
it
B-Head and Torsos
They
rocking?
don't want the same story here.
They're rocking their clown cars. They were wearing them yesterday too.
Seconds remain. Thank you, Shogun.
The big scandal today, and believe it or not, a lot smaller than yesterday's scandal, is that they're Bacchus modding it away, so they don't have to deal with it.
Up high to Swift. Motta is lurking.
Is it cheating? We'll let the universe decide.
Motta gives Wildcard a little bit of deja vu.
Nice bump.
Secret have fully
Nice bump, Mr. KB1.exe.
full send commit the entire team forward on this, and you can get on through. All 3 members were within inches of that net. Tied game, 12 seconds on the clock. Off the kickoff, we
Did I say factor accidentally? I feel like I wasn't even talking about any meal prep, and you guys are talking about it.
Touchdown from B-Head. It's another OT. These teams, there isn't even a hair between them.
No, this is definitely one of the closer matchups. If anybody thought that this was going to be one-sided, you were definitely wrong. They faced off before, and I assume Wildcard would have come into this with some sort of at least
No way Wildcard loses 2 OTs in a row. That they let Secret equalize late.
On that 1-3 loss that they've faced off in the Swiss.
That was. Wait, he's maybe still cooking.
Banana Head, no boost, gets sent back. No second touch. Fever up next in rotation.
I think the original Dickass was HelloFresh.
A little too close
I think.
for comfort in that corner there, but thankfully that clear out will do them.
Bang!
Ooh. Attempted redirect down does not go in.
It's a great pass back from B-Head as well. He can then find Fever. The midfield is all his. Swift goes up, but that flip reset is stunning. Gets at the top of 1, but not quite the final 2 that now come in. It's a bump. That pretty much goes in favor, actually.
What is going on? Everyone is on the ground. If you showed me that
a secret
3-second clip in Ranked, I would for sure get it wrong that it was a pro match.
Banana Head wanted to rush on in with it. Managed to also get that 100 boost off the ceiling, makes the pass over.
Especially considering the car. You give me Torsos perspective, everyone just driving on the ground.
But it's not going to stop Fever from trying to get this save. Again, Banana Head really has been that crucial momentum from that midline forward for Wildcard.
I mean, these passes round are so nice from the side of Wildcard. Like the fact that they're going for these passes and then following them straight up is putting Secret on edge.
Nice save.
Target, pinched away by Motta. Here's the dagger.
Need a bumper. Oh, everyone's bumping. Ooh, what a save.
Team Secret get another chance at this game.
Not even close, baby.
Wildcard, your heart is racing. Banana Head's already trying to go forward. There's no bump on either defender in the net on this one. for now, it's a clear from Team Secret out into the corner. Banana Head follows it, leaves
Oh,
this one.
where'd everyone go?
Play. In general, it's shot opportunity up.
No shooters. There's the shooter. Ooh, Torsos stole away the save.
Torsos just has to dive in front with no boost. It's dangerous. And look at now the pressure really starts to mount. Fever, the only player with any real amount of boost. Torsos can pick up some. Fever then gets a wonderful 50. B-Head not quite reacting quick enough to send it straight into the sidewall for a skim or a pass. Tors, the next one to it, does miss, but that then forces Motta to miss as well.
Half a game of regulation in this OT. Does Fever ending here? He goes for the double bump. It's
Secret have just been playing triple backed into net. And they've just made it work.
A little bit too late to everybody's idea on that one, and it does go wayside, but Fever's going to try again.
Fever, what is he cooking up? What is Torsos cooking up?
Who's next?
Why is everyone just slamming the ball over and over and over again into the corner?
That was just an alley-oop, then straight to Banana Head. It stays in that corner the entire time, unfortunately, for Wildcard. This now, I'm pretty sure, is the second longest overtime at the EWC this year. Compared to the previous
nice
game,
chip. Holy power off 0 boost.
4:53 to beat. Fever up high. Sees one towards the right. Can he 50 it there? He does do so. Banana Head.
B-Head hits these.
On target. Down and saved.
That is the second time that they have hit crossbar or post and their shots go out. And you know it's got to be a frustrating one. Banana Head's going to try again here. Lost control on this ball. Fever calls himself off. It's low boost. And
ooh, that's a bucket. Yeah, nice shot, KB1, dude. He was playing out all the defense, too. This has been brutal from Wildcard's POV. This is going to be a rough loss. if they get one more game where they're winning, into OT, into loss.
Wildcard for their shots either. They were near pixel perfect, yes.
How come we have to watch all the teams key get crushed that we don't want to watch?
They were essentially exactly.
I guess I don't necessarily want to see secrets either, but Wildcard's like
utterly sublime.
Come on.
A big visual difference maker.
Uh-oh, he seems bummed about that loss.
They have a coach. They have someone standing behind them. Jimmer is unable to be here.
Uh-oh.
He's still with Wildcard.
Torsos is pretty bummed about that loss.
Not too sure why. Love to Jimmer. We love seeing him at all of the events normally.
I've never seen him bummed.
Really big difference maker. Wildcard need to lift themselves out of this situation. And again,
I feel like Torsos is like mental is infinitely resilient.
Yes, it was almost the exact same story that we got before. Of course, I think a 0-second goal in that game one was
dude, that's just devastating.
Out, it's so frustrating. There's that wide turn I was talking about from Fever.
What a shot from KB1.
No boost. I do think if he
the empty jump to get down and hook shot it.
Sheesh. And just predict where it was going, there might have been a world, but of course.
You have to nail every input as if you know what's about to happen as well. Like, put that in a training pack, and I think Fever, if he knows where it's going, he can get it, sure.
But
it's
a lot of the times it's a confidence thing too.
Yeah.
You feel a little bit better attempting those saves when you have something. I think it might have been a little better just going for a boost pad on that one and having at least a 12 with confidence.
If there's an empty jump, does that mean there's a full jump?
Going in,
maybe.
1 goal down, 4 seconds in on a
tough, dude.
Point.
The mentality is clearly rough for Wildcard, and that part doesn't help.
Team Secret get 1 goal, and the birthday boy is the one to sink it. 1 more game win.
Wait, someone's birthday?
And it is Wildcard.
And it's not Koi, or it is Koi?
Key crushed.
Let's see if they can get themselves out of this. So they're not necessarily having to full reverse sweep. Just need 1 more to get back into the swing of things. But Team Secret definitely are figuring Wildcard out. Those demos, though, are going to make all the world of difference in this game 4 here, where all the pressure falls onto the shoulders of Wildcard.
Well, chances start finding their way through, and we need to see Wildcard keeping their heads held high. I mean, you saw in the post-game, Torsos is leaning back completely. It becomes so much harder, but goodness me, what a save from Feeve.
This is where Wildcard tend to lose control.
Is Stumpy the goat of shortening everyone's names? He found out he did it Feeve instead of Fever. B-Head is, I mean, Banana Head's a mouthful. I'm all about B-Head.
instead. Wildcard committed
Sauce?
too far.
Sauce for Torsos?
Get the bailout on it, but you're not
What do we
going to
think?
want to play that risky gamble for the rest of this game, especially again, you are on match point. This is elimination. Your key gets crushed if you lose this one.
It's definitely go time. OCE. I've got weight.
Can you pick absolutely anybody's key, or does it have to be somebody you beat? Can you win and just be like, I know I didn't play him, but I want Boots crushed key. I want.
Reset and B-Head can dive in from the blind spot.
And ahead just waiting patiently on this one again, and really just being a forefront for this team. Got to be a little careful with these clears. I know Fever tried to go up and predict on it, but right now Team Secret, they're anticipating them a lot more than they were at least in game number 1. 2 up, double commit for this one means a potential
Oh my goodness, KV1 sailed it.
It's a little bit high off the follow-up here, and Team Secret get held at 1.
You approach halfway through the game, and still that 4-second goal in is going to be the one leading. Fever, though, versus one at the back with Motto.
Fever? A little bumpy to finish it.
Out of the way. Fever sees Swift in his sights, isn't able to land it.
I will say I appreciate the variety in some of the shots that we're getting from Wildcard now. Banana Head forcing on through. Here comes Follow, this one out wide. Maybe leaves for a center. Banana Head not ready for it. And they're going to send it on back to each other again. Another demo, another attempt, but Swift already up.
It's been a pretty poor year so far for Wildcard. They've won a single series out of the 3 lands they've attended. It is a terrible record.
Who'd they win against?
Like it could have been that turnaround.
APAC, maybe?
It'd be a big name to take, a big scalp to put on their
Or did they beat Foots?
Flick central, Fever on target, drops
Foots, and they beat him in game 5?
One to it.
This is such a beautiful setup from Fever. You gotta just appreciate the amount of control he had to be able to try and get this one back down to Torsos. Confused Team Secret just enough.
Immediately after taking KC to game 5, that's right, I remember that now.
Rooting for Team Secret.
KC game 5, we thought it was Wildcard's time.
As a tied game with 2 minutes left is back on the docket.
Fever, chance for a double. He gets his elbows domestically, but KD1 gets
that did not seem possible. He found a way, but was still saved.
Goal clear here too. Back
Come on, Wildcard. It ain't over till it's over.
Team Secret's getting frustrated, and not in a bad way, but they do want that aggression. They didn't like staying in their own half for too long this time here. Mata's going to try and send it back. You can see the cheat up. KV1 has been trying to clear paths open for Team Secret as best as he can, but they're taking this one now over to the sky. Unfortunately for them, Wildcard was waiting for them.
Fever, we keep saying his name, but he goes yet for another solo play. It feels a little bit disjointed for Wildcard at the moment. Solo play after solo play. Fever is looking activated, but is it going to be enough to break through that secret machine? If he does make it all clear,
it's looking ugly. All right, they got back.
0 seconds, but this time it is saved, and a minute ticks down.
OCE has stepped up these past few years. It's a bad time to rep OCE.
Which means all 3 members of Wildcard are almost dangerously
OCE has been recently kind of doing a lot worse than they've ever done.
End things here, but Torsos off the ceiling.
Ooh, let's go. They used to get round 5s and stuff in Swisses, and they've been basically losing almost the maximum amount, but
Team Secret, they've been a team
that was a great play.
In this series that have had these late equalizers, these late winners at times. This time, it is Wildcard. Game 5 is now on the cards with 40 seconds remaining, but it's a great
kickoff to get instant possession for Secret. Up to KV1, to the backboard. Torsos misses. Ooh, KV1 missed. Ooh, that was the play to a T, but KV1 had a score.
That is what is going to keep them in this one. You can't falter. Double commit, but he keeps it out. The team pinch to Torsos denied.
Oh, sorry. I still was holding myself muted. I had to sneeze. That pinch was ridiculous.
More than enough time if Wildcard can hold on to this ball. Banana Head got that 100 boost pad, but it's taken away from him. They try to make the center over to Swift, and Swift, can he lead?
No chance, though. That fake wasn't quite enough. B-Head now wants to 50.
Game 5? That's it.
Gets to 50. He gets
you know we're going game 5.
Wildcard really, truly you cannot count them out. I know a lot of people have the assumption, because they are from OCE, because of what the results of the past have looked like recently, that they cannot, you know, stop a higher level team like Team Secret, right? Reminder that this is the team that took KC to a Game 5, that scared them more than anybody else had at the Birmingham Major. Their standards for themselves
Scared
are
them.
high.
Is this our official stream for the event? Right here, baby.
They are capable of
Right here, Trickster.
Bear in mind as well that Team Secret aren't just
I don't know. Go to Wikipedia. Go to the brackets.
The club championship.
The bracket's always the place to check. Exclamation point bracket. Click the link.
9.
Boom. I've just taught you how to find the official stream for literally every event you'll ever watch.
They've currently got a first place of Team Secret as an org. They need one more top 8, and then they lock in, I believe, at least $500,000. It is one of the biggest one of the biggest series this Team Secret will ever play. They need to, however, not think of that. They need to think of themselves. Let's take this game.
They know about it. We've talked to some of the, you know, the back end of the orgs on interviews. They've made
Who doesn't
mention
love
that
Behead?
they opt not to tell their players to alleviate some pressure for them. But Wildcard on the other end of things, they aren't competing in club championships. They're here for ego, for pride. In this game of 5, it is the last chance opportunity. Loser gets their cheek.
Ooh, nice bump.
And we've seen how
Mata?
these games go down to the absolute wire in pretty much every
Ooh,
single
what a
one so far.
save. Holy sauce.
Pretty sure the
Am I
other
right,
was on there
chat?
for Mata. Behead onto his own backboard, and the boost grab and possession.
What's the next matchup?
Moves forward with it. Feer the next man to it. Instead,
Are you not excited with this one? It's GK Furia, so this is maybe the next, or definitely the best, lowest round match. Pool C is ridiculous.
Off that one, they almost had whipped out an open net for themselves with the double demo in the back end, but for now, Banana Head's going to do the cheat up, which leaves Torsos racing back to make the save. Thankfully, he does. Gets the beat in the race on that one, but first minute of gameplay, Wildcard, they're coming in at a very high level.
Oh, that felt like he could have gotten a better shot than that.
Really wide shots.
I really feel like that could have been on target. Like it was going slow
Bop.
if it had an opportunity to,
Oh.
but the 1-2-3 play, but the third, unfortunately for Wildcard, was Mata. I think this really could be a 1-0. A Wildcard, they let that chance go.
Group A was a bit free. Group A had APAC and SSA. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily free yet. Energy has to win against SSA again. But they're going to get to playoffs having won twice against SSA, which
And there's Banana Head again, that midline, he just owns.
feels like gotta be one of the easiest ways to
Man coming through to challenge it.
get to playoffs.
Normally has those angles, instead opts to go straight towards Mata.
TSM versus Forfeit will be a close one.
In this series so far.
It shouldn't be. SSG should win.
Right now, Team Secret, they are a little all over the place. I will say they are still connected. It's more about
Group B
finishing
has
through on a lot
dig,
of these
everyone else
plays.
is mid. Sure, but at
Cheating
least
upfield, nobody to
this
bump
group
or
is
take
like
out. It was more just a shot
not
opportunity
super
lost.
as
Another
clear who
attempt
second
off the
place
ceiling
is.
kind of becoming a
It
little
should
bit
be
more
Gen G,
frequent
but it
for
could be
this Team
secret.
Squad. They're trying to get power
And
off
it really shouldn't be wildcard, but maybe it is. You never know.
Banana Head just cutting them out in the orange
If
half,
wildcard
seeing
go
if
back
he
to
can
being the
get
kind
rid
of
as many players as
OCE one we
possible
used to see, like they can get wins like that.
For the next
They just haven't been that at all.
The reset is on the cards to the backboard. The
Feels like we've had two
double is shut
OCE2s.
down by the defender. Halfway through the game, and my word, these two teams are devastatingly even.
They really and truly are. Again, they have already faced off. This is a moment for Wildcard to redeem themselves in the head-to-head. Completely scoreless, though, in this Game 5. The
What do
one
we got,
that matters
Sauce?
most for Team Secret, 500K and a club championship spot on the line
Swift?
for Wildcard.
Insta-dunked?
The best result of their entire season is right in front of them. Torsos off the ceiling, sent off by KV1.
First touch
but
reset,
Banana Head's not
B-head,
able to
boost
play in
back.
there. Another touch
Too much separation.
sent down. Wildcard slowly inching forward.
There's a chance
Wildcard are doing okay.
The orange half, as it has seemed like this pressure is just going back and forth every time. Motta's the one to connect with that.
I would think we've been
90 seconds.
heavily wildcard the
Two
past few
keys on the
minutes.
line, but only one's going to be surviving into that back right.
Wildcard
corner.
led the two games they've lost.
Fever,
They
it's
were
on
leading
Banana Head.
late,
See
then
maybe his
lost
name in
last
lights.
second, literally 0 second in one of them to go to OT, and then lost at OT.
Really big clear on this one. You got to take your time with
Okay.
it, though, and they will. Torsauce air dribbling all the way forward. Swift stops him dead in
Another
his
OT, another Game 5 OT. We've had a good amount of Game 5
Team
OTs,
Secret haven't been able
which
to
I imagine are
spot each
normally a
other in
little
that
bit
blue
rare.
side for quite some time
I think we've had a couple now.
This is one of the better
Foot
attempts
APAC
at a
was Game
clear,
5 OT,
but
right?
for now, that Torsauce
And
lead
also
is keeping him in that orange
NRG
half.
KC.
Finally, a demo out for Team Secret off the ceiling down, shot into the corner.
I don't want to imagine what the nerves are like right now for both of these sides. Swift has to get that clear well and does so spectacularly. Finds Motta up on the map board, a reset. And again towards
Ooh,
KB.
B-head. 1v1. Oh, what a bump. That was scary.
Such low boost for Team Secret right now. They're trying to gather their resources.
Oh, B-head. Oh my goodness, what a save.
Still circling though.
It has been all wild card. This would be another devastating loss. It's basically the equivalent of giving up a lead if they somehow don't win. Oh, imagine that just straight in the net. What is he doing here? Oh no. Get it grounded. Get it grounded. Oh no, wild card. They have to play 0 second. Okay, they got it down. Another Game 5 OT. 3 Game 5 OTs. Oh, kickoff to Torsauce. Ooh, demo. Maybe that's the way they can break through. Oh wait, no, Fever's the one who got demoed.
Torsauce has no boost in the tag. He's just gonna try and hand it off and get
KB1.exe has been the answer for Secret.
a little bit safer, and he does. He stays. You see him lurking further in that deep third in preparation for exactly this, the shot transition.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Got jump scared by that challenge.
Time in the series, and so far it has been so neck and neck, and it's a chance. It's KB1 yet again. Team Secret at the death.
Wild card, dude.
First the Raleigh Major.
Wild card, man.
Their key.
Just insane that they somehow managed to not win that.
They also had the crowd on their side, so I can't imagine the feeling of hearing that roar behind you.
Dude, I don't want to see the wild cards. Normally they're pretty chill, but I felt. Oh no, so there it is. There's a big grin, dude. Torsauce he's back to being okay.
This was the best I have seen them play in a very long time.
It's so disappointing to see them
Good work,
end up going home
OCE.
here. They have had a very poor season so far. They've now got one more land to make up for it in Lyon at the World Championship.
Tough, dude. Tough. You really feel like OCE is going last at Worlds? Clutched a few from the jaws of victory. Torsauce seems back to his smiley self, though. He seemed bummed about that. What was it, Game 3? OT loss?
Go forward to face off against Genji in the lower bracket. Meanwhile, Wild
Like I said, I've never seen him sad before, like ever. He usually just laughs it off, smiles it off.
Again, just a frustrating loss, but for Team Secret.
All right, do we actually want to see what crushing a key looks like now?
To tomorrow, and again secured a new spot in the club championship, 500K into their pockets, potentially more as time goes on.
Malta, what a knockdown, drag out fight. Once again, lower bracket has delivered on the excitement, but you were in it. I gotta ask, those overtimes, those long back and forth, what was it like to play in your position?
It was very fun. We have done it a lot of times already, many lands, but with the help of the crowd, we managed to win it.
With the help of the crowd, did you hear that, crowd? That's a lot on you. We had 2 of the longest overtimes in EWC history in this matchup right here, you versus Wildcard. What do you count for?
I mean, it was expected to have long overtimes because they're a very good team, very solid, very mechanical, but I'm very happy we were able to win it.
Well, another record was kind of set, a higher number than average of demos between you as well. Is that a little bit of a willingness to maybe knock each other around?
Really got to be demos per minute.
Yeah, that's something unexpected. I didn't expect that at all, but I'm very happy. I mean, that was the plan. Bumping is something very important in the game, and we managed to do it.
Well, Mata, not only did you
Give me
destroy
demos
their
per minute.
cars over and over, now you get to destroy their keys. So let's head on over to the crash. Are you ready?
Actually, demos per minute were
This is a
potentially
special
not even that high.
Fractions
So
and shattered bits of these keys will go to form the foundation of the Champions Trophy. And now you add more fuel to the fire.
it feels like the majority of this talk has to just be like, hold it forward until it's crushed, right? Like, they always have so much to say, it looks like. Oh my, there's the tension, dude. The tension. It feels... Hydraulic presses are so slow. Oh my goodness, it split. It split into threes. I thought they normally don't even fully split it. Later, wild card. Well, I think that they're pretty much done with this round. So, it's a metaphor for the team breaking up. Problem is they own their region. Like, why would that team break up when they literally... Oh, the Torsos interview, loser interview.
Wildcard key just got crushed, and as you know, this means that your AWC run has come to an end. What do you take away from this experience?
I think there's a lot to take away. We definitely we didn't play too badly, I thought. Like, maybe we're changing our play style quite a bit. So,
Annihilate, save the 9 months prime.
like over the season. So definitely hope we could have done better. You know, the first ever 4-0 victory for us, I thought, that series. Not to be a squishy muffins, but you know, that's how it goes.
I mean, absolutely, that was one of the most entertaining matches we've watched.
Said he should have won 4 games. Is that what he's saying?
We've had in AWC as well. I'm not just talking about this year.
Because the 2 overtimes, he's saying you should have won, and the 2
learned from this match?
other wins.
I suppose we probably forgot to go for demos. I suppose in the overtimes played too passively. Definitely the nerves got to us, and did some classic OC throwing when it mattered most.
Brutal.
Pretty unfortunate.
All right, well, thank you for joining me on this interview again, and commiserations. We'll see you on the next one. Back to the studio.
Should have been a 3-0, I think, is a famous line from Squishy. And so he was saying, basically he said should have been a 4-0. We should not have choked away either of the overtimes. And instead, he lost. What can you do? OC still farm, or the wild card still farms their region, so. All right, let's run some marbles, run some ads. Be back in a bit. Bow, 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 bow. How'd it go, Chai Chai? Let's go!
Hey Feer Corporation, I am pleased to say I did extremely well in my final exams. I got a distinction in math and in IT. A distinction is the highest grade you can get in a subject, so that's good. And I got a lot of A's across the rest of my subjects. Cheers.
W schooling. W doing well in school. Nerd Lamount. Nerd. You got good results in school. A distinction, what's that in American? I don't know. Is it like getting a 5 on your AP test? I'm about to distinctly win this marbles right here. Yes, precisely. Nailed it. Who's getting launched? Who's getting launched? Oh, the leaders did not get launched. Dream Archer? What's with this floating section? It really takes the mystery out of it. Or the wonder out of it. It's like, by the way, just so you guys know, like, the whole raceway thing is just a facade. We could just make the marbles bounce whenever we want with absolutely nothing on the ground. Oh, wait, what is this guy doing? Sorry, I was going to sneeze. Is that one guy that no one likes going to win, or is someone going to jump in before him, getting launched? Oh, big butt idiot! Big butt idiot! Absolutely yoinking it away. Following since 5 hours ago, and he's already got his first ever win. You guys need to get good, like big butt idiot. Every time I pull up stream, it's marbles. We only do marbles in between, just to be clear. Koi, you finish much faster. Insane. Uh-oh. A lot of people are stuck in the man maker. Dude, it's looking really bad for Insane. Not very comfy. Ah! Oh, he died! Say goodbye to predictions, chat.
What do you want to see from your team in terms of how they play?
I think just more energy. If you have more energy on the field, no pun intended, with energy, we can beat anyone every time.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in the match.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Well, it all comes down to how they actually play. You can
I feel like I
talk
look
as much as
darker
you
than
want.
normal.
I love that he diagnosed it, though. He said more energy. We all said they looked flat yesterday. He said, look, we had no energy. Great. You know exactly what's wrong then. I love it.
That's true. And this is a team that can get hype. We've seen what Jufinho can do on the other side of that desk. He's an animated guy.
I want to see a little bit of fire from Jufinho in particular. I want to see Jan demanding that ball. If Jan starts off, Jono, if something crazy, I'll start to believe. Like in the first minute or so, an early doors Jan master.
I already believe.
Really help.
I already believe, Cole.
Yeah?
I have to believe.
You have to. You said it. That was not
in front of the camera on the telly.
Okay. Well, we know where he's going. He's got to say Furia. I'm GK on this one.
I would like to be GK, but once is not enough. I think I'm with Johnny. I don't know if they go all the way to top 8.
I'm GK, Joey Masterclass.
I'm what you're with me. Okay, here we go. Split desk. Let's get into this match in just a moment here. GK versus Furia. It is another key crushing, though. Let's get the game started.
A key crusher.
Well, there you have it. 2 keys.
Rachel's popping off. Can we hear the music she's listening to?
In a few minutes, and the crowd is shaking this arena, Rachel.
It's a party in here. The Furia fans understand the assignment. They saw how much the Saudi crowd hyped up the home teams, and they're bringing that energy here.
Absolutely, and we're about to call out the teams right now. I don't know if the fans are gonna hate me, but for now, I'm calling out the first team on stage. Give it up for GK Esports. With their tournament lives in the balance, and after pushing Falcons to the limit yesterday, they really need this TG to be okay.
And now, welcome to the stage,
Am I not like way less bright?
Now all Furia needs is a win to stay alive and send GK to Valhalla, shiny and chrome. Let's send it on off to the casters and fancy Let's Go dance.
Is this Saudi Arabia or Brazil? Honestly, I'm having some trouble picking this one out. I love the whole Furia contingent that has come out to EWC to watch this team play, but GK Esports, they almost put the hometown favorites in their place yesterday, taking Falcons 2-5. Furia did not have the same type of match against Ultimates, falling 3-0. They have a long way to climb for sure, and I think a lot of people are looking at GK right now, Hercules, and thinking this might be a team that could go the distance if they can repeat that type of performance.
Yep, I definitely agree with that sentiment. I think either of these teams have a very decent chance. However, that yes.
I love that smile. Thank you, Drufo.
Thank you.
Dr. Ufi.
Did he do the
Garfield out their corner. They've got, you know, half the country over there. Apparently, Aura.
Yeah, that's your personal favorite.
I honestly, when they zoom in, I start finding like new things. Like, every time you look at it, you'll discover something new. It's kind of like a Where's Waldo situation.
Well, Waldo nowhere to be found, but we do have 6 players that are about to take the pitch. This GK team, Joyo, Oli, Archie, had a lot of great plays yesterday. Joyo especially I was impressed with, but all 3 of them had some great moments in that Falcon series. For Furia, I feel like I'm all week,
I'm figuring it out.
I gotta see that old Furia, that Furia that's faster than anybody else on the pitch. Where's the Yan that takes over the lobby? Lost has been the best player on this team for a little bit now, and Furia get a free goal. Rafinho gets credit.
There it is.
The other two, Rafinho said, I'll step up first. Just a really good beat overall, and it just a 50 back straight on target. And Furia, that's exactly what you want. Opening lead in their favor. Like
what was
said,
that?
Everybody's kind of been, you know, curious where this Furia team went. This
okay,
was a squad
I was
that
dealing
at
with
one
lighting,
point
but I
in
think
time
I figured
was
out why
always in that top 3, top 4
it was happening.
And they've kind of gotten away from themselves recently.
Oh, that was the quickest goal scored.
Problem is now we have a very
so
awkward
far.
angle.
6 seconds. So Furia have that going for them right now. GK don't really care about scoring the quickest goals. They care about having more than you at the end of 5 minutes. Furia.
Did you forget to turn on the lights? No.
Like you said, you know, usually in that top
There's a light in behind me that the camera can see that is brighter than normal because we didn't put these shades on, so it like balances for that and makes me darker.
After their disappointing performance, now you're kind of like, well, what have you done for me lately?
It was a whole thing.
The answer is
dude,
no,
these Furia matches, the ambiance sound is so much.
They don't have that same type of expectation. They've shown what their potential is, and you know that they can make that type of run. We've seen it in regionals. Heck, we even saw it yesterday. Right now,
You a full-time streamer now? I am.
Absolutely agreed. And now we're going to see if we can get it again in this particular series. GK, like most have seen, have had a great one, but Fury is trying to have a better on the day. Joyo really, like you said, a lot of eyes were on him yesterday. He had a very stellar performance. I felt like we could have gotten a little bit more from Oli, but for now, back and forth shots. Yan take one for himself. Another attempt here from Jaffinho. He got opener.
Good ideas from Furia. They were able to get, or Lost was able to get the bump play, get the boost steal. They could hold on to the ball, but GK smothered them quickly to take over the midfield. Give a little bit of ground to try to protect it off the wall. But Furia are dictating pace of play right now. Lost up next. High on the board.
What is the prediction that needs to be ended, but Insane can't tell me because he's gone for 2 weeks? Furia? 60-40 GK. Who knows how many of those were... Copy piece of message for me. How the F did I lose marbles 5 times? See you in 2 weeks. Dude, I feel like Insane has almost never won. Has he ever won?
Lurking back, waiting for the shot, goes straight into the nose of his car. Another shot on target, Lost makes that quick cut. Perfect rotation, and Furia almost gets
Karma for
out,
Rock
gets
versus
back
Mines?
Yeah, they're starting
Could
to
be.
get pushed in the orange half. Halfway through game number 1. Archie had a lot of space to work with.
Are there no other mods? Is this a modless land?
I thought it was going in, but the shot was just a little slow and Lost. Keeps Furia's lead intact.
I do gotta say, I gotta commend Joyo on how tightly he was lurking on that, but Furia's trying to do the same there. No tight lurkers on
Insane
it,
has
but
won
very
twice.
quick
So good for him.
follow-ups. Has kept
Oh,
this in
is
their
that how he
control
became
for
mod?
now, Lost.
I thought he became mod just to manage
Archie,
predictions.
Great read. Oli just a little bit slow to this one. Means possession goes back to Furia. He spots Lost. He goes for the bump. It's off the backboard. Jaffinho next in rotation. Power to the ceiling. Down to himself. Joyo to intercept.
Yeah, not the touch Jaffinho wanted. He wanted something he could control, but that ball popped too
It's
high
alright, guys.
up,
I can
able to
manage
get the
predictions.
reset,
I can do
unable to
it.
Control the ball. GK.
Mods can Gamba. If they
Unable
do,
to
they can't
retain
close the
their
prediction.
deficit. Unable to add to tie up this game, though. Joyo diving to keep midfield possession. Quick pass, but too
Got
far
mod
away,
to get
and
rid of a bad
Jaffinho ready
egg.
to cut
Oh,
it out.
interesting.
GK trying to keep possession. off the
Interesting because it
ceiling.
seems
Archie
slower
keeps it going.
to
Has another
give
touch.
mod
Not quite
than
a
to just
bump,
get rid of the
more
bad
so
egg.
Skirted the car on the way out. GK still got possession, though. It's not quite over. He skirts around 1. Yan, able to get that first touch. Jaffinho's coming back because Archie was boosted.
You guys
in for
ever
a shot.
eat fruit and then your throat tickles?
Superior too. They've played this ball out into the corner quite a
Inside
handful
your
of
ear?
times and still managed to walk away with possession more often than not. 1 minute left of regulation here. Furia still holds on to their opening goal lead. It's 2 in net. Keep this one out.
Only with bananas?
GK inching forward.
I don't think I am allergic though.
Joyo denies the second and going for another
Especially
one
when
off the
it happens
side
the most with avocado, I guess, but
has managed to prevail.
no, go to the hospital.
40
It's only when I
seconds.
eat like a
I haven't
lot
seen too many
of fruit.
Furia score lines in my time. Casting Rocket League or casting Furia. They're holding on to the 1-goal lead for as long as they
You
can.
can't be
Oli
you
tries to
can't be
set this up.
allergic to
Love to
freaking
send this
raspberries,
overtime.
blackberries, and blueberries. Come on, right?
Demo on the back end, but Lost with no boost. Gets
How
the
does your
50.
throat tickle in your ear?
And a
Oh,
deep
come
ball
on.
again.
You guys know what I'm talking
GK
about.
starting to feel the
Like
desperation in
deep
game number
inside
1.
your ear,
Free
where
ball
it's
downfield for
basically
GK. They get another
you never had
chance,
like
then they
a
get bumped.
strep
Furia
throat that
gets
feels like
into
it
the
like hurts in your
challenge.
ear.
Off to the side. GK go up the wall. Joyo. every
Just
single
natural
ball
acid.
event
See,
from a
that's what I'm talking about.
50-50.
Big butt idiot knows what he's talking about. Okay.
Twice. Furia need to get this ball on the
Listen up to
ground. They'll do it
Big
through
Butt
the
Idiot.
air, downfield,
Wait.
bumps him out of the
Almost
way.
got another one.
Furia survive game 1.
The ego play at the end too to continue the field-to-field pass. Actually disgusting. GK
Those are all in the
almost
same
got
family. You have to be
into it
trolling.
and got away from them. Not even to their own fault. It was just very solid.
I have to sit over here
from
now.
Furia in a high pressure
In a whole different spot.
situation.
I definitely want to see that
So that I can be center. I have to sit far from the monitor.
highlights, probably not going to see too many of them. That was the only goal that went in. Furia had no offense otherwise. Caught it on the GK car. And then here, halfway through the game, you saw Archie. This was the one quality attempt.
No, that sounds like a
Joyo
mild
just could
allergic
not get
reaction.
in,
Maybe it is,
not
dude.
powerful enough. And Archie did such a great job setting this
Okay,
one up.
I might just
And
accept
after that, I
for
don't
now,
believe there was
for
another
today,
quality
being slightly
opportunity until
darker
the end of the
than I
game
normally
right
am.
here. Great pass. He hit it right into Drafinho. You have the right side of the net. You've got the top. Like you said, you set up the pass. You did all the work to generate that opportunity.
I debugged and found the issue, though. Can you ASMR cast next game? I'm always ASMR casting because my voice is so smooth.
In an unsavable position, GK couldn't do it.
How about listening to the guy who has a GK carrying EpiPen because I'm allergic to all kinds of shiz? That's a mild allergic reaction.
There's been a couple of times that I get a little
Well, I'm not going to stop eating fruit. Tastes too good.
They don't feel as bad.
And it's
about
only
this,
when
but
you
I
eat
see
like a
Archie make
ton,
those quick
dude.
cuts, and turn in. It does open that back.
If you just eat a reasonable amount, I just got a full bowl of fruit that I ate.
My level of comfort for this
And now it's
team,
almost
but I'm
gone.
sure maybe they feel a little bit better about making a decision.
2
like
subs
that.
and
We're gonna see
hair
if they
reveal.
decide to change that here, though. In this game, too, they got to try and answer to a loss. They're already doing better than they did in game 1, though.
Well, I wonder how many of these came in the final minute. But there were 11 demos in that last game from both sides. They started racking up in that final minute. I think most of those were from GK. Yan, 3 sets over 1, lost, low pop.
Dude, this Furia crowd is wild.
Control this out of the corner for everything.
More wild than the Falcons crowd.
Furia were hanging on defense. They did not have much on offense. I think GK had more quality opportunities than they did.
I actually think
Can I sub for you to not show your hair?
the shots that we were getting out of them felt
That's every other sub.
methodical. We're going to see if they can get that from them. Again, Furia was more like an opportunity arise in front of them, and they just full sent Joyo off the ceiling, reset, very powerful to that backboard. It does get dead ball. Archie tried to make the center on it. Oli already committed. He's going to try and waterfall it down, but Furia's defense plays the patient game and transitions out.
They needed that clear because they lost both their corner boosts.
First
They were able to
demolition.
get a midfield boost, get some small pads. That was going to be a dangerous opportunity. Lost.
50s?
It's around one. GK defender can't dunk the second, but a chance for more pressure for Furia. GK double commit, but a huge clear.
That double commit is really scary too.
Garfield 1439, in a way, Garfield kind of already is 1439.
So fast that they almost got ahead of themselves. And it's not even a communication issue. It's just everybody wants to be the one to go fast.
Furia!
That's a wide one gone.
That was an opportunity, but the pass was so fast to lost.
It looks like even the Saudi crowd is getting in it, from what I can tell.
Brazil contingent out for Furia.
They're having a good time.
It's been
How can you not?
But definitely better form for Furia than yesterday against Ultimate. I think you still have some questions about their offensive efficiency. GK are certainly threatening them. In this game so far, GK's offense has not been as much of a threat. Furia dropped
Back
down
pass.
That would have been insane. Nice try though, Yan. Yan going across. Can't open
Nice
up the game
save.
for
Wait,
Lost.
Archie,
Has to play
Pogo.
defense. Gets the 50, but that plays. Saw Oli getting harassed on the back line. Almost got bumped, but gets the touch.
I'm assuming Furia just sent out their crowd because like they play in every esport, and so they're just there to cheer for all Furia teams. It's like you're at home. This is every sporting event.
Over 2 minutes left, completely scoreless. Pass over to Yan. Can he redirect it? No, he dead balls it down. Joyo reads the play. And Lost is trying to keep it going. He has to hand it off to Joyo. It's low resources all the way around for GK.
Who would have the louder fans, Falcons or Furia, for a match today? I think Furia, man. I mean, they also get to bring in the drums. I don't know, like, what level of, you know, rules there are. Can you just bring in, like, a straight blowhorn and do it constantly indoors? Like, surely they're stopping some things.
Threaten the flip reset. Go for the pass instead. Try to keep GK guessing on.
You can't even type when you lose, Swarls. When you lose a marbles, you don't even see the chat entry area or whatever.
More space. Can this be on target for Yan? He pops this up. Yan's got 2 to beat and he gets bumped.
This has been such a back and forth game. Again, this is one of those ones where you're kind of just sitting and waiting to see who grabs 2 possession of this ball at any given moment. Game number 1, Furia barely taking the lead with 56%
Yeah, I'm surprised didn't go for a bump. Felt like the best way to score there was to just try and bump Joyo.
At any given moment, this one feeling a little bit more hopeful, although it does get away from them. Yan has to keep touch on this ball. Joyo takes it off. Another attempt
Such a good job managing that entire possession. Ball gets down, he manages his 50 perfectly. Had to fight off 2 GK attackers and timed both of those to get this clear out. But Furia still got
All right. Are we looking at 0-0?
It's a high pop. GK will wait. Trevino, no boost, looking for loss downfield.
Not normally how Furia runs it, I feel like.
Yan forced to dump out to the corner. Not sure that's the touch he was looking for.
Yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh my goodness.
Right now, Furia are defending on the lowest boost we've seen, at least in this game at any given moment, but they are still managing to make those saves. Archie to the ceiling, 75 to work with here, has to leave it for Oli. Furia's trying to kill this ball, but Oli's keeping it in play.
Oh, 0 seconds.
0 seconds, GK find a way through. A huge touch off the corner.
It is unsettling for those of us who are not used to it that like the Furia chants, they don't hiccup, they don't slow down, they don't. It's as if the goal to lose a game at 0 seconds was just irrelevant.
Use all of his boost. There's no boost for him to recover. Loss has to go across it. The ball hits off the post. Everyone on Fury is panicking. GK never let go of the ball, and at that point, it was just rinse, repeat, send this across. Fury.
To be fair, they don't get to silence the crowd. They can't silence the crowd because they won't ever stop.
GK are in the series.
I'm fairly sure this is a fault. That
But also, if there's a constant crowd who's constantly cheering no matter what, does it lose some of its like bonus luster? Like as a player who like you're like, okay, I know the noise is meant for me, but it doesn't seem to react to my good plays or bad plays at all. Whoa, Archie! What was that? What did we just let him say on broadcast?
Making some of those saves on the back line there, and that you could just feel. I can't even fathom the level of stress to not have.
I don't think they're actors. I think what it is, if I had to guess, it is Furia had a contingent of super fans that came out for various like esports, like all esports. I think if I had to guess, they're not just Rocket League fans. They're just like Furia fans in general for all the esports Furia is competing in. And they're probably doing this for every Furia match in this arena or any of the arenas. But maybe I could be wrong. EWC pays for super fans of partner orgs to come out. Oh, well, there you go. That I could maybe believe. Like covering their expenses to get there.
That was just a great pass from Jordan.
Again, it's just so weird to not hear it. Just not hear any reaction at all to their team getting scored on.
That pass was so fast off the ceiling. A great connection.
Because they want a more diverse crowd than KSA locals.
After Fury were putting all that pressure on you.
It does seem like a little bit of a distinction that's important to know. I guess it could be arguably not different because it's still money going to the fans, but paying for them to come out versus just like paying them a check to be in the crowd is a pretty big difference. Famous! Save the 13 months, tier 1.
Momentum on the field is all theirs.
I was basically that. That was me. Guys, that was me for Rule 1 when I went to Gamers 8. I'm basically a super fan of Rule 1. My expenses to get there were covered, and I went and cheered for Rule 1.
Things safe for now, if not a little awkward for GK. But not only did Furia not steal the corner boost, GK pick it up. Trevino has to dive around the corner. This helps GK manage things nicely. It was
Ooh, Pogo.
Trying a Pogo.
One thing I'll say for sure is we've definitely never heard a Rocket League match with crowd environment like this.
To be trying to do something like that right now.
Clear back downfield, Yan. It's his own boost. Demo as well, Yan still dribbling this through, trying to get some help as well. Trevino coming through, maybe someone to turn and burn on this ball, but GK are able to cool the flame real quick. Furia, again, going back to this effort they had in game number 2.
Falcons is something for the fan base to make people come, and then we'll get discounts on tickets.
Trying to keep
that's totally fine for me. It's like, what if people said like, oh, we're gonna make it free to get in so you can watch, and the people are like, oh, okay, I want to watch, especially if it's free. To me, there's like nothing weird about it. What people I feel like are implying are like, hey man, I know you don't care about any of this stuff, but yeah, we'll pay you 20 an hour if you just come stand in the crowd, which I don't think is happening.
In this game number 3, Oli over 1. Now he's got a 1v1 on the Lost. Lost manages to put this one out into the corner. It goes all the way back. Joyo straight into the nose of his car, takes it to the ceiling. This one taken away again. One of the better moments to transition Furia out. If they can beat Archie, they do. It 50s on target, and that truly was the closest we've seen them get in quite some time.
There's just no way for them to work those passes out of the corner. That's where the ball keeps getting killed. And GK are all over this, right into a Furia player. It's Yan credited for the save.
Let's go, Furia.
No, Joyo has the boost ball. Not sure he needed it to make that save. Still Furia. Find a way to hold on to the ball.
Inter Milan did that for Champions League finals. Bought a bunch of tickets and resold them to cheap for fans.
Makes some moves, but can't quite dance his way to the goal line.
Oli really is stepping up in this one defensively. He is a beast. He's a wall. Another big clear.
The Final Four, I think that's something equivalent usually, especially for students. Reserves area makes it cheaper, or maybe even like free to a lottery select of students.
Somehow Lost managed to make an angle on it and keep it out.
You know, you don't get free handouts at Rocket League. That's as closest as you're going to get to one. And credit to Furia for hustling back and getting the save, but that shot is any faster. They're not getting it.
No.
This could be a 2-0 lead. Instead, Furia have a chance to redeem themselves, and Rafinho tried to get tricky with it. It doesn't work out.
Has this been the lowest scoring series? I feel like it's been a lot of midfield action.
Furia now in the position where they have to find a way just to score 1 goal. But it's proving to be the most difficult task. Joyo keeps possession. Oli around 1 defender. Trevino coming in quick. He's nowhere to be found, and GK doing everything they can to make sure.
Less goals than Vitality Game 1 in the entire series.
Somebody either on the car or ready.
Definitely less goals than Vitality Game 3.
Circling behind Joyo even. All 3 in a perfect lap. 22 seconds on the clock here, Furia. This one's getting away from you if you can't find something.
It's these defensive European teams and South American teams, right? Both famously defensive.
Possible. Here comes Joyo to make the stop. He does. 8 seconds on the clock. Trevino, one last effort if he can. It's last one. It's a shot backward.
You gotta shoot that. You have to shoot that. 100% of the time, that needs to be a double tap. I'm going to go as far to say that he just missed.
I think so too.
No, I don't know. I think Yan left. I think he decided his double was going to be low percent chance to score. Like it could maybe do it, but he's probably going to miss it, and it's probably not going to be strong enough. And so he gave up on it and said it's better for me to just fake it, and hopefully my next teammate could get like a real shot that actually stands a chance of scoring.
Double off that. You had the time, you had the space to take the shot. What happened?
I do want to see that one more time, but it did look like an intentional fake. It looked like he.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's a terrible decision. I guess
thinking, I'm gonna fake
depends whether that third is. If there's no third at all, then it's terrible. You have to shoot. But
tough one. GK created a great
I feel like there was a third, wasn't there?
Pass from Joyo, and they never let that lead go afterwards. That was a great play, and hitting the left side of the net as well.
The Mud Truck and Truck Freak are just beefing so hard. All right, show me the moment. Is production that good? Are we going to get to see the moment? Yan couldn't even hit that anyways.
Lets it drop, and it's Lost there. Lost comes back, not Trevino, excuse me. So Lost tried to get the call, so a miscommunication. Lost wasn't ready to take that fake, and he ends up mistouching it.
I think he wheel touch reset first touch it, and like I'm not even sure he could have doubled it anyways.
I've only gotten better with time. Same can't be said for Fury, but this could be the start of it. They tried to force through. No success though. Instead, a very familiar GK clear. And Joyo from the backboard leaves it down. Archie committed to it.
Bang!
Wow.
It's over, right? In a series where we've seen every single goal now.
A hard clear out. out. Everyone's still recovering on Furia, and that shot's just ridiculous. Great bump from Archie as well to make sure nobody can get there.
Shogun like series that are all 1-0 even if they're not a sweep?
For a full binary series. 1-0, 1-0.
Only one series in this event has had a team not score at least 4 goals in a game.
Scoreline stays the same. We will have the binary scoreline that Shogun has long desired in Rocket. Will we get it? Well, we'll see.
That'd be a binary series, but
right now, GK defensively,
Furia with that first win really throws it off.
that's a real possibility.
3 goals, 3 wins.
No true threatening shots have come out quite
Truly
yet.
the least amount of goals you can score while winning a series.
Still manages to get a touch off Jaffinio's car and allow GK into their half.
Remember, for Furia, the organization here at Esports World Cup, they are in that club champion race. If they lose here, they lose out on any chance on getting any more.
And there's Garfield,
Furia, the club,
who is a Furia fan.
try to find a way to stay in this series and maybe go have a rematch with the Ultimates. It looks like right now GK are the ones in that driver's seat. Furia got to show us something just haven't seen quite yet in the series.
They absolutely are.
Group C is wild because Furia are about to go 0-2 alongside teams like Wildcard, Foot, and potentially TSM. Would you group, tell me you would group these 4 teams together. TSM, oh sorry, not Foot, Virtus Pro, Wildcard, Furia. One of those teams is not like the other. Virtus Pro, Wildcard, TSM, and Furia. No, I'm saying that TSM's going to lose. SSG might continue the nightmare run and catch an L against TSM.
That was a tiny glimpse of the end that we thought we were going to be getting into this one, but the nasty redirect, another wave and another shot.
No binary.
Full team effort from GK breaks the binary.
The format is buns. It like the fact that NRG and Foot are playing again in their group. It does feel weird. Is it buns?
While the binary suite or the binary series is
No.
dead, one thing is also true is that
I don't know if it's buns.
It's almost been the entire series of Rocket League since Furia has scored. Archie not going to get there.
It's buns?
Furia,
Oh, okay.
they're gonna have to pull some
1 in
magic
chat
out
if
of
it's
the
buns.
hat. Looking
2 in
through,
chat
no
if...
goal just yet. Tried to find a pass. That wasn't going to work.
Even in those
Might be
moments,
buns.
Furia still don't find a way to prevail. 2 minutes left to find 2 goals. That's just to tie the series up. You can see frustration. Joyo's just being annoying. And here comes Yan. He was looking a little bit better.
It does require good seating.
This one, not so much.
Like, the thing about Swiss is it's your way to get out of, it's your get out of jail free card, get out of seed free card. Because it's like, oh, we'll just have them all play Swiss. And therefore, the seeding matters a little, but not that much. Just go ahead and win, and we'll figure it out. But seeding here, you're grouping each group, and then you're insisting that 2 teams from each group get eliminated, which means you better be pretty good at seeding, otherwise some teams are going to get eliminated that shouldn't be. Okay, that's fine. I mean, maybe they're not like top 4, like if you're thinking of them as a top 4 team, you're like they should be winning both those games maybe. But like, they're kind of in the tier with these 2 teams.
Nothing is given, all is earned, or however it is, but in some sentiment, GK is proving it to be true.
They sucked in Raleigh too.
Statistically a little bit under Furia, but as time is going on, they just continue.
Guess they're just buns, like the format.
Further down the stat board.
This is the last try for Furia. They have stayed in the blue half, but every shot denied. Every carry taken away. Another bump.
Last place is last place.
What is he going to do with that? Here comes another goal, but Archie just missed the touch.
You're right.
And Furia need a miracle.
I see no difference between Virtus Pro, Wildcard, Furia, and potentially TSM. They all got last place and should be looked at exactly the same.
Move on to play the Ultimates in the lower bracket.
Welcome to another round. I mean, just an incredible
3-1.
performance. This is one of those teams that really
Winning it all?
fought tooth and nail throughout the
I mean,
entire
honestly,
year, the
based on what we've seen now, that that game 5 against Falcons looks pretty saucy, dude.
Somebody like Fury should be the ones to maybe stop them. No, they sit them down.
No, Sam's not out. Team Secret beat Wildcard. I know it's interesting to feel like they lost to Wildcard, considering Wildcard threw Omega hard, but turns out Wildcard did ultimately throw Omega hard, and Secret did survive.
Of this group in the group of death, and a tough bout for them, a tough year for Furia. They got a lot to think about before the next tournament, and you can see a lot of thinking, especially for Lost, wondering what could have been done differently, a couple of moments that they could have had. Furia, we're seeing them again in the future, and shout out to the Furia contingent, the Brazilian contingent that came out to support their country and support their team. Let's go over to Fancy for the postgame.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Back to the stage with Joyo after an amazing win against Furia. They are out of the tournament. Joyo, I have a couple questions for you. I just want to know, how did you guys regroup after Falcons lost yesterday?
I mean, there wasn't much to say. I think we played well, and we just brought into the day. Like, Falcons are the #1 seed, and we're the 16th seed, so to have that result, we knew we were playing well. So we just had to do the same thing, and it will work.
They were the 16th seed? Surely not, right?
Everyone keep calling you guys the LAN experts, because you come from a lot of LAN events, and you have a lot of history with Fury as well, and we all know all the battles that you've had against Tian as well. Is there anything that you think that would justify people calling you the LAN experts?
I mean, Oli's got crazy pop-off moments. Archie's the Ice King, and I've got a chip, so you know.
I mean, you did win this match, and you did eliminate Furia, so how about we go to that key crush and crush their key?
Let's get it.
Oh, so GK being 16, that's literally it. We found out their issue with Group C.
In the SEC arena, and they're out of the tournament. Yeah,
It should have been like Foot, but instead it was GK.
Oh, the key is already there. It's waiting for you. You just have to press a button, and they're gone. And just like that, Furia in their journey at this
Dude,
moment.
I keep having almost sneezes. He doesn't look especially excited about having to do this. Sorry, Furia. Oof, that is smashed. Now what? He just can't. Little bit of awkwardness. Oh, we got Trafinho.
So many people who are still so excited to see you guys succeed in the future. Anything you want to say to them?
They are the best. Unfortunately, we couldn't find our level in this tournament and in the major, but they are amazing. We love them and we need their support.
And your team has worked so hard. You have all put in so many hours of practice, the travel out here, the time. Anything you want to say, credit to your teammates, to yourselves, that we might not even be aware of that you put in?
That we are gonna work hard towards to be a better tournament for us and just do the max we can to be the best in Worlds.
You will see them again. Thank you so much, Trafinho. You can head back to your team.
All right, Trafinho. Furia. Let us Marvelous! Shout out Sweaty Cards for 50 gifted earlier today. That has made it quite obvious that we've been marbling on every break. We got ads! We got marbles! We're back for the match you've all been waiting for. Space Station Gamers rejoin the field, this time against OCE number 2, Mr. TSM. Space Station TSM. Let's get it.
Please don't end the stream early again if I'm about to win. Hashtag scam, hashtag ad.
Mr. Swaggles, thank you for the 47 months. When did I end stream early? Thank you for the 100 subs. That's how I'm gonna pull out my marble for this marbles race. 100 subs in the day. You guys have queued up your marbles. I'll pull out my marble. Stream crashed when you were in the lead? Oh, I kind of remember that now. Buffalo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Can we get a real life feet marble polish?
Chat, we're on a 1 sub 100 bits hype train. It is the absolute, as I understand it, bare minimum a hype train can be. Can we get 2 back-to-back bare minimum hype trains is the question. I think we can do it. Oh no! Ponies! It is now a 1 sub 101 bit hype train. So it is no longer a record hype train. Ripe! Oh my goodness, shortcuts? The tech? He's a genius? Although we kind of landed a little bit poorly. Ooh, more shortcuts? The shortcut tech is... Oh, Neil. That's a shortcut. Can anyone beat his shortcut tech? Yo, heathen. Using 20 bits to make his message psychedelic. This is just Neil's to lose, right? I mean, that shortcut was so good. Neil, followers since 2021. Thank you, gamer. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna ruin it too because I'm about to sub gift. Oh, but that might not actually apply to the hype train because it's from me though. Do not get last, chat. Do not get last. Reddles calls Fear bald. Mike, I think you're the tier 1.
He is bald.
1 second.
Way cooler. However, he is bald. He is bald. He has no hair.
What? Why is it sped up too? Did I have my Twitch on like 2x speed? All natural beef. About to catch this all natural ban. Like my hair is all natural. I don't know if you guys can believe it. Oh, they're talking about it on stream.
For the actions I did today, and it was really immature of me for giving up early, and there's nothing to excuse it. And I let down a lot of people, and I should have acted again. Truly sorry. So yeah, that's
great response.
I think that's a great response. Hopefully we look forward, and I do believe
they all tweeted that as well.
Yes,
similar
true,
tweets. Not all the same tweet. It wasn't a copy pasted job. They all did apologize.
Yeah, right.
We can forget, we can forget about that and move on and let the gameplay do the talking in the tournament, so they can still do something here and get themselves into the top 8.
And actually, you know what? Let's let them do the talking. I believe we have an interview from SSG.
They should show your video.
Coach of Space Station.
No, I think they did a great job right there.
Crazy day yesterday, to say the least. I mean, what was it like from your perspective?
No, it was just like very tiring. We didn't expect anything to happen. We planned things around, especially with caffeine intake, especially for Kofer, and yeah, like a very big crush of caffeine and sugar. And with the lights on, we asked the admins to be fast and everything. We couldn't come to an agreement, and everyone's just tired. Something we should have never done. We should have kept playing. I should have forced the players to keep playing. I should have been more on their ass because of that.
I agree. Coach kind of should do that.
We failed the community, failed the fans, we failed the sponsors, the orgs, everyone here. And I want to say sorry to everyone for that, but yeah, it wasn't the greatest moment, honestly.
And I guess what are you expecting from you guys in the team today in response, I guess, against TSM?
Honestly, like, we need a win. Like, there's no other response. Like, last year, it's just we're showing everyone that we don't care. So we need to win today and like show everyone that like we came here to win, we came here to perform, and that yesterday was just like a failure from our side.
Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing a strong performance from the guys. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers.
And with a nice little bow, it is complete.
He says, we've got to win today. I mean, even if they lose, but as long as they put in a good showing. But the stakes are not just about their key getting crushed. It's about their reputation at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look at, as I said, they kind of got torn apart. This is now how they mend that reputation. This is how they make it up to their fans, who will be very disappointed with. There's so many people on social media saying, I'm a big SSG fan. I really
We
want to
demand
support them
more
now." But those
punishments.
people, if they've apologized, you need to also move on with them. You have to come out big in chat. You have to come out big on social media. Support the boys now that they're playing at their fullest.
You can't ask for a better matchup with respect to TSM if you are SSG. They are a tier above them. This is OC's second seed that we're talking about. Space Station Gaming, if you play this game 15 times...
You feel like this is either a redemption or a generational crash out, no in between?
It's a dream next matchup for them, so time for them to detail.
I feel like this is either a snooze fest or a generational crash out. If SSG win, it's not redemption.
Hey, well,
it's just
we
like
heard from SSG, so
just
why
back
don't we
to
give
regular
TSM a
life.
chance to talk?
But they could generationally crash out by losing.
The entire TSM squad here pre-game. Huge matchup coming up against Space Station Amphis. Did you watch yesterday? Did you watch SSG? What are your thoughts on them?
We may have been waiting for 2 hours for our game while it was going on, to be honest. So that's might be why we looked a bit tired during our series. But I mean, we're thinking of playing some mind games. Maybe we'll go up like 5-0 and maybe get them to give up early in the series. We'll see if they do it again.
I got one for Coach Mock over here, mate. I mean, if you guys happen to be down a few goals, are you telling the boys to keep playing?
Absolutely. Considering the backlash on Twitter I've been seeing, absolutely keep them playing.
Sounds good. Lockie, performance so far. How are you feeling on the sticks?
I'm feeling alright on the sticks. I mean, I haven't got many hours played right now, but considering the circumstances, you know, I feel like I'm playing pretty well.
And Kaka, last time you were here, mate, couple of wins against General Mates. Can we see a similar performance from you today?
I hope so. But the scrim results haven't been as good as we hoped.
Don't leak the scrim results.
Why not?
Hey, game day's all that counts, boys. So I'll back you guys in. Best of luck. Cheers.
Thanks.
Love a good OCE interview. If I'm TSM, dude, I would expect low hours talks to be like a little bit less public. So basically, I just haven't been playing the game.
All downhill. Well,
So anyways,
downhill. I like that though, because again, I think this is being able to take one on the chin like that for SSG is going to be the first steps to bringing this back. Again, I've always said I believe in those second chances, and it's undeniably there was entertainment. This is their chance. Lots, as we said, stakes on line.
Yeah,
they should be fine. SSG hasn't been playing either.
Get their fans back on side. It's a chance for OCs
Have
to
fun
get their
meta
fans
versus
back on side.
career
Well,
on the
Carl,
line.
Phenomenally,
The biggest
poor
have
year
fun
so
meta
far.
win ever
TSM, they're not been to quite as many
if
events,
TSM
but
could get the
they
win.
need to look forward and think, can we wrestle back some OC rep here?
I feel like it means more to TSM as well. They haven't qualified for every event. They don't keep being top of.
It means quite a bit to SSG.
And I'm hoping they'll show that, Johnny.
I'm worried though, because that interview's made me worried. It was funny, but they've not instilled confidence with the last couple of comments. So I'm going to say SSG get the win here.
Okay, you think SSG?
Yeah.
Are you going to land on?
Yeah, I'd go SSG as well.
You do as well?
Yeah, I think SSG return to form. Going to be really good for them.
I'm not going to lie. I feel, well, we might be cursing them because I also think that they can bounce back here.
If they're cursable in this, then there's no hope for them.
Well,
they're already laden with
Everyone's just clowning.
Everything is on the line for them right now. We're going to see if the reputation can rebound. SSG versus TSM coming up right now.
I cannot believe, Fancy, that we have reached the end of our second day here, but this is
It's gone faster than it was supposed to be. We're like a full hour ahead.
Match of the day, and it's going to be a tough one
not
to say
quite.
goodbye to
Maybe like
either one of
35
those
minutes
teams.
ahead.
Absolutely. Both of these teams have suffered tough losses yesterday. It's their only chance to bounce back into the tournament.
No, I
and
think
get
they
one
handled it
more
really well
shot
on the
at
broadcast.
going to the
Good
playoffs
interview with the
and a
coach.
chance to get this trophy. So let's welcome the
Great,
first one to the
great
stage.
expert
Give it up
interview.
for Space Station Gaming.
He was like, dude, that was actually kind of miserable. 2 hours was ridiculous. But then he made sure to end on the important part of being like, even that being said, we shouldn't
The
quit.
youngest squad in the tournament. They are aggressive, fearless, and always looking for that demo.
And look at that. Crowd didn't care. Everyone was like worried that the crowd would go crazy or boo him or something.
And their opponents, TSM. They say if you shoot for a space station and miss, you still land among the stars. But if they take out a space station, TSM
Can you do
would be over the
Liverpool
moon
versus
and
Bournemouth?
move on to tomorrow.
Pretend like I know about football. Does anyone else think Buh over Shaky Flip Explode?
Let's send these two teams to battle.
Space Station versus TSM. TSM, the last hope for Oceania in this tournament. Space Station, well, the last hope maybe for themselves, facing some, well, we've been over it a million times, but their own adversity after yesterday. They're in prove-it mode, James, not to other people, but to themselves.
Yeah, I think to everybody, Jorby. I think it's to everybody. I think, you know, it was disappointing what happened yesterday, but a learning experience. And so we'll see what Space Station learned.
The biggest problem is they got Omega
You wanna know what's
stomped.
crazy? You know how down bad NA is, James?
Tell me.
They haven't won a single game today. So if TSM did some
They haven't
crazy
won a
stuff,
single
let's
match.
say
Wait,
they
have we
threw
not
in
won a single
Space Station,
game?
In a series, right? Because we won some games.
You're right.
Yeah.
Games against Cake. You're right. It is series. I almost had you.
Yeah, almost. But, you know, they're still looking to get a win here. And I think it's expected when you look at just the raw talent. A lot of people rating SSG quite highly, but they're a bit of wild card. So we'll see how things go. We've seen wild card themselves be able to put
Have
up
you
some
realized yet
good
that the crowd is
performances
bot, or are
against
you still
Secret, obviously
Delulu?
falling a
No,
little
we've already
bit
talked
short,
about the
but
bot
these teams from
allegations.
OCE, they can catch
They're
you
a bot
sleeping if you're not ready.
in a
like
different
this team,
form,
it has a lack
in
of
that
talent
all of their
on it, and we've
costs
been
to
talking
get
about
there
it all
and
week.
cheer
We've
were removed.
talking about it
It's
all
not the
year.
same
How
as being
OCE's
paid
decline is,
to go.
well, we all meme on it. It really is still kind of shocking, especially with how they were looking about 8 months ago. But since then, Amphis and company, Amphis, who was once
All right.
the new hope, the new kid on
Was
the
this the
block
most anticipated
in
game?
OCE.
Maybe right behind the very first
Haven't seen
game.
him kind of take center stage
Nah,
in a
it's probably
while,
the
so
most anticipated
you got a
lower
lot
match
of
game.
players on both
No,
sides here
it's
that
probably
trying to prove things to a lot of people. But
the
just trying to stay alive in the
third
tournament is task
least
number one.
anticipated match.
Even for Super Hockey, you remember when KCP was able to take
Because Boot and VP was probably under it, and maybe Wildcard Secret was under it.
Get big upsets before. This would be another big one.
Well, Space Station get a free goal here. TSM leave the back door open. Did somebody get bumped? Well, Super Lucky just got dumped.
Type one
I
in
think.
chat if you've ever left your back door open and got
Goal,
bumped.
Regardless of how it happened, SSG going to be very happy with this early lead. We'll see how TSM responds.
Amphis tries for the quick hit. Kaka up high. Kaka last year at EWC played like a man I've never seen him play like before.
Dude, SSG not on the orange team either. It's like they're trying their best to put the teams on the wrong color.
Getting a 50. Kaka, instead of
Nice
launching it
pass.
straight at goal, he puts a little soft one, but the defense was beat. There was nobody back from Space Station, and then a little extra help on the tap in from his teammate. So good response.
You had your
here
backboard
for TSM,
tuple
but this
tapped.
is a nice kickoff possession off the bat for SSG.
I can't tell if you were going for double or
Field
quintuple.
forced back. Everybody on Space Station ready to receive. But they just lost the ball completely.
Ready to
Super
receive?
Lucky gets a free goal. So
Type one in chat if you're ready to
no play
receive.
here. He goes downfield to maybe be an option. And then I'm not sure what Kofor was thinking there.
I think Kofor was
Again, I saw orange score. I was half realizing I think thinking SSG scored, but SSG are down. This is the first minute they've been down since
you really do look
the
to see how
incident.
SSG responds to this adversity.
Kofor gets
This is
nice
their
catch
moment,
and chain
dude.
dash,
You're
but
down.
can't get
It's
much
game
more.
one.
And
You got to win this game.
A third goal there a second ago with the bump in front on the bump.
You knew you were going to be down again. You're down to TSM.
Drilled forward. Super Lucky, not going to get a chance at it.
Is this a must win? This is a must equalize. Actually, it might be just a full-on must win.
To the corner, but it's TSM in the driver's seat right now, James.
It's not looking super promising for Space Station. TSM catching, SSG sleeping.
And a lot of Z's on the blue half. Put out Reveal. Just could not get back to the ball. He put it away from
Dude,
himself.
I think they're insanely psyched out.
Needed more time. Reveal had to find a way to protect that ball for a little longer. Couldn't do it.
What's worse than the forfeit memes is losing to OCE
Strat
memes.
for SSG, they do cleanly win possession, and Reveal has a lot of boost, but Kaka's there to slow down the counterattack, even getting another touch. Gopher just push that ball forward. But Jorby, I think this is a worrying sight for anyone who's a Space Station fan, especially given how yesterday went.
Well, I think this, like you just said earlier.
Oh,
how do you
dude,
respond to this
I can't. It's
situation?
like
Game one.
this is spicy.
You still got a lot of series
They
to
could
play,
always
a lot of
forfeit to
games
OCE and
play.
claim they would have won otherwise.
We were just talking about it before the game that this TSM team, there's no lack of talent on this roster. These guys have performed. Kaka last EWC was one of the best performing players in the entire tournament. These guys are all capable of it. Space Station can't rest on any laurel that they could just walk
Did
over
Kaka
an
play
OCE
with
team.
Jorias?
They're
Was it
not that type of team?
Wasn't
And
it?
TSM are
Who was
showing it
Jorias'
right
squad?
now, and they're telling Space Station,
He played with the
"You're gonna
Chiefs.
have
No,
to play a good
right?
game to beat us." Super Lucky down on the pass.
I didn't get to see
couldn't connect.
EWC, so
100% right, Jorby. This is not a
The Great
series where
White.
SSG can just autopilot.
Jorias, Kaka, Hunter. Oh, was that the? I knew he played with Hunter, but it was also Kaka.
A great start for them. After Wildcard got eliminated in
Fear opinions and career on the line? No, no. Let's stop that narrative. Nobody's canceling me. It doesn't matter how well SSG do.
in Group D. Popped up high. Less than 2 minutes to go for Space Station to get this series or get this
Who would
game
they
down to
play?
1.
They have Twisted Minds to play.
That extra touch that Scribbles was able to get. This is finally some time on attack. And Reveal going for
SSG
the
ain't
bump.
beating Twisted Minds.
Excellent high percentage play, but the follow-up save was there.
I mean, neither of these teams are
SSG
beating Twisted Minds, but
getting closer.
Kofer.
your prediction they'll win the whole thing looking a little silly.
Reveal is a heavy touch. Wasn't able to get a
Nobody said that SSG would win the whole
back to
thing.
the ball. Boost protected by TSM. TSM slipped through. Super Lucky avoids the bump, gets across one, and you call the fake.
Dude, I can't.
Super Lucky.
It's like such a simple thing that my human brain should be able to do,
Reading exactly what TSM is going
but
for.
I
TSM
just
doing a good
can't
job of being
realize
unpredictable.
whenever there's like a scramble and I'm not looking at names
No touch
that
here
SSG aren't
for
the orange team.
Space Station just yet. Kofer tries to keep control.
Even though I've
Extra touch, they're just
realized
not
it
putting their car
in
behind the
my
ball.
frontal cortex
Really,
6
these air dribbles
times.
are just giveaways.
Monkey brain,
For Space
when
Station,
everything starts to get into
TSM
chaos, just says,
Still in full control.
Orange
Super
team
Lucky,
SSG.
Never intending to hit that ball. Reveal drops this down. This is the best look he's
Bump?
had. Tries for
Ooh,
the bump, and
okay.
Reveal takes it. Gets the first or the second goal, excuse me.
And Reveal was doing this just a little bit earlier. This time, he bounces his own shot and powers through. Doesn't need any help on the
35
follow-up,
seconds
but
in a must-win.
excellent lead bump play. Reveal keeping
Fear
some
literally
hope
said
for
100
SSG.
gifted that SSG sweep
All
tomorrow.
Solo plays help you get over the hump. Get
Well, I
one
bet you
every now and
102
again.
gifted that I
And
do
they were
not
able to
get
a
last
free
in the next
ball
marbles.
because of that kickoff.
Oh, Scribbles was a little too close to the play. You could see how awkward he was jumping up on that. Had he was so close to being able to have that free ball with lots of boost. But still, SSG have
Ooh,
a chance. There's
they need
the
to hit
bump.
these.
The shot
Ooh, what a
is
save.
blocked to the side by Kaka.
Kaka spending all of his boost to get back in front of that ball. TSM
Bang.
just may take the first game of this set. Scribbles opens up one for Kofer. It's
Ooh, if he only could get under it.
the ball ends at the top of the box.
TSM win game
SSG
1.
was going to be able to bring that back. Of course, overtime in the last second, but they fall
Yo, what the
just
heck? Does he
a
have
little bit
piercings
short.
there?
And you know, now I think everybody
Does he
holding
have
up a
piercings?
microscope to SSG, seeing how they're going to
Wait,
respond
what is that?
to this adversity. They were
Is that something else that I don't know about, like a medical thing, or?
No, I think TSM,
Or did he just,
though,
like,
maybe they smell blood in the water. Maybe they see what happened.
do it for?
yesterday and
Oh,
know
it's
that,
common.
hey,
That's
let's not give
common.
up. Maybe we can tilt these guys. Maybe we can get this win.
Well, I mean,
not by choice.
Looked very good.
they dating yourself. That's super common.
And we've seen Super Lucky do it before.
I guess I'm old, dude. Back in my day, you didn't just pierce your face.
After Super Lucky.
I guess. I don't know.
Iconic that guy is.
You pierced your ears, nostrils,
created in Rocket League history.
eyebrows, belly buttons,
It's always a confidence issue with
lips,
OC.
tongues,
Super Lucky
almost
confident.
everything, but
I would
not
be scared if I were Space Station.
just your face.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for Space Station as well, not the normal Space Station that you see. Only 2 demos that game, when normally Kofer's demoing what 4 by
Keep
himself
going.
a game.
Lots
in
of things can get
RLCS,
pierced.
So that is a big departure from the normal SSG strategy. We did see a couple bumps from Reveal. One of them did result directly in a goal, but we'll see if SSG can bounce back or if TSM is going to be able to upset here.
Bang! How do we think SSG scrims have been going?
The first to strike.
Well, here you go. You get everyone looking at Scribbles, and then Reveal pops out of the box to get the goal. To Space Station, they score quickly. This is how Game 1 started as well, and TSM clawed their way back.
Where's the SSG that won a regional?
Very true, Jorby.
They haven't been able to translate it to LAN. I mean, it's always a little bit different to do LAN.
It feels like they're playing confidently. It feels like they're doing everything right so far. And they, oh, Charlie, it goes in finally. Are you
Instantly, their lead is gone.
Call that a magician?
I believe Oracle is the correct term. Yeah, you could call me Mr. Oracle Jorby. It doesn't sound that great, but I like it. Either way, how many goals or non-goals have we seen like that this week? Where it's just bouncing on the inside of the post?
Then gets cleared off.
Yeah, that one actually goes in.
Felt like a lot. It has felt like a lot, but like you said, yeah, this one going in, and TSM going to be feeling very good about that. And another tilter.
Wow, where is that shot?
Surprising that there was no contact there. And now Kofer is last back.
Dude, I don't know. Is it slipping away?
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be whiffing that. 10 out of 10
That was
times.
an insane setup for absolutely no finish at all.
Oh, and a cut from Kofer as well. Scribbles probably had the better angle, certainly had more boost to be able to get more power on the shot. SSG, there are some worrying signs developing.
Kofer,
dude, is this going to define their entire careers? Will it extend past this one event?
They get a demo.
Or can they end it right now? That's what the story is, dude. You got to end it right
A
now.
little awkward. Nobody from TSM actually.
Or maybe there's no recovering ever.
Recovering quickly and a race to the ball. Kaka will take a demo for his efforts, but it's a free ball for Reveal.
Oof.
Double tap denied. There was no orange trail. Super Lucky didn't get a piece of it.
Looking much better from SSG though. Almost getting a rebound opportunity. It was good ball movement as well, leading up to the shot. A decent shot as well.
What a touch.
Kaka is up.
Drop pass.
Super, we got bumped off. Not that he would have hit that anyways.
When you're the third man, and now this is given a brief numbers advantage for SSG, but Amphis does well to keep this into the corner. But Amphis going to have to go again. No, it does get some help from Kaka. But SSG having multiple good attacks now. The defense from TSM holding up.
Amphis, a nice approach. He didn't have a lot of boost to help out with that reset. Amphis has to run back quickly now.
Ooh, managed.
Nice approach to the ball. Didn't put himself in demo territory, if you will. And keeps TSM locked tied, but
Scoreable?
hunting Kofer.
Scoreable? Scoreable? Scoreable?
No shot at all, and it just taunts them in the box.
A couple times Scribbles has been so close to being in the right spot, just a little too close to the play.
Uh-oh.
But overall, I think these are positive developments for SSG.
Ah, scoreable? Oh, someone was diving across the net, too. This would have been it. It would have been time to call it for SSG if Kaka's pre-jump, pre-flip here or whatever was actually close enough to save it.
I think we're seeing SSG start to get up to speed. They have the lead. They've been keeping TSM back, but this one off kickoff.
Thank goodness, dude.
It's heading right towards the net.
Am I insane for thinking SSG wouldn't play well because they're overthinking what happened yesterday? You are not insane. I think that's like almost the only way to explain them losing if they do lose.
Touch they tried to control was heavy, and it was into an orange car, and they couldn't get their car actually behind it.
Okay, all right. Okay, Scribbles.
Company this time, Space Station coming alive.
That raw talent starting to show itself. Look at this play from Scribbles. The late.
The nice first touch reset over Super Lucky.
Reset. clean
insane
goal. Great
timer
stuff
is
from
going to be a
Scribbles.
oh,
You can see him getting
talking some
hyped.
smack.
He's getting lippy. You like to see it.
They should get hype.
A different energy
Oh,
for Space Station.
direct kickoff goal.
SSG have taken control of
Bad
the
stay
game.
with the 52 months.
So back.
Just a little
Nice
slip
chip, nice
on
read.
the cheat up kickoff. You're just the faster player.
Back door was open.
And Kofer and company
Bicycle they have the
much
6 months
better here
prime.
in game number 2. Now TSM, the ball's in their court.
Kickoff strat again. And we've been seeing a lot of kickoff strats for SSG, and it seems to have worked out so far.
I think they're healed.
Quite a bit.
I think that's enough. I think they're healed.
Goal. Nice job from Scribbles. As soon as you called him out earlier, James, he's almost in the right spot. He's almost doing the right thing.
They needed a good
All of a sudden,
5-1
he's at the
routes,
center of
couple
every single
clips,
one of
couple
these goals
bumps,
for
couple
Space Station.
demos.
Space Station's hit a different level right now, and I think this is the SSG.
I think they're healed.
People probably were expecting in game 1.
What if they score 16 goals?
And another fake
Okay.
kickoff here from SSG.
If
They're
they
going
actually
almost every
score
time.
16 goals,
They are mixing
it will
it
be
up on the
more
kickoffs.
impressive
Well, clearly
than
some
Vitality's
lessons
game.
were learned. What a shot. My
Because
God,
I really doubt TSM are going to do what they did.
Man,
So
this
if they
one
do
was
manage to get
crazy. Almost
16
just going
goals,
straight in, but Amphis even following that up. Look at that.
it's going to be a true record breaker.
Unblockable.
The fact that bounces right back to him is insane.
Prepared for it. Prepared for it. I mean, he's probably like, surely this is going to not go in, right? It's going to just sit on the goal line.
That would be the OCE luck. He knows. Well, okay. That's a goal, maybe?
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
All right. That was a very interesting progression there.
Fireworks this game. Look at this. Scribbles
He's got the
gets
get
it,
over
keeps
here.
on- gets the second
Mortal
touch,
Kombat.
Keeps on going, lands a double. That was so much.
Amphis own goaled it
by
too.
Scribbles, and then you see the orange trail on that ball. That play,
6-2.
bit of a head
2 more
scratcher
and we're in the
all around,
range.
but Scribbles is putting it all his heart into
It would
this
be
game.
pretty
You
funny,
love to
dude. If
see
they go
how
down to
it got
8-2 and they drive around
works out for
or stop
SSG.
playing.
Well, Space Station are trying to make up for the goal differential that they have in this tournament right now. And making up
I'd
for
laugh,
it with lightning
but
speed, putting a 7 spot on TSM.
So many kickoff strats as well. See if they do it again. How many can they have?
If they or like, I think what you do is like you put all 3 of your
Try 2 back this
team
time.
in net for like a second.
But you do get possession.
Like obviously full on
All
not
right,
playing,
Well, they're probably not going to go for it off kickoff.
but to do it, but to roast, you just put your whole team in the net, stop for like a second, and then keep playing, or just win, dude, or maybe prove a point that you should never give up.
And it was a good team play.
Because
You see,
maybe you just score
Scribbles
7
was
goals.
forced to play high. The demo was coming low, so that opens up a gap low.
Nice
for
reset
the
shot.
And Amphis hits the mark well.
Well, I mentioned the goal differential earlier, James. They're currently at -20. So when you think about what the scoreline is now, that tells you how much that goal differential was before. The minute 10 left. And TSM, you get this goal. Can you get a little more rhythm going and show some more life in the series? But I think after that game 1, maybe the Space Station of yesteryear.
Amphis is using the Raleigh Major decal.
But clearly it's a new day and a new Space Station. Putting a 7-3 line with less than a minute to go.
It's interesting to find out that players like really time their caffeine intake with like right when the match starts.
To the adversity that they had yesterday, and so far,
For some reason, I didn't expect that. I just be like, you just wake up.
Keep piling it on.
Maybe you like slightly delay like a coffee or something until around when you play, but nothing like crazy. Nothing to comment about. But like, are they like slamming 6 Red Bulls right before their 1 hour match?
It wasn't looking that great.
Right? If you just like had a coffee beforehand or something,
I think
to me that's like, I mean, it's almost people. They drink coffee all the time. But if like, is he taking a lot of caffeine right before the match?
Space Station a free possession.
Because the way they talk about it makes it sound like it's a lot.
You talk about TSM, they're like, all right, we know you're not going to go for the ball. So what do you do?
They could
if you
take
know
caffeine
the
pills
kickoff is
if it's
coming?
that
What do you do
intense.
if you're TSM in game 3?
Well, they'll have time to figure it out. Got at least a minute to discuss it. I think it might be a little too late to try to come up with something new, maybe. Maybe they could talk about previous scrims, what has worked, what hasn't.
Game winner.
Forward to game 3, but game 2 was all SSG.
In college, we bought caffeine in bulk and sold it during
TSM.
exams.
They came out swinging. They had kickoff strats left and right.
Like
Scribbles
on
was
campus?
everywhere, making plays. Space
I
Station
could see
looked good.
people
And a lot of team play as well.
buying it as they walk around campus.
The only goal that Space Station got in game 1 was that reveal solo play. But you talk about Scribbles being at the center of everything here in game number 2. But it was absolutely
Couldn't do that. Caffeine makes me have to
Not
dump.
as demo heavy still as we're used to seeing Space Station online.
I might push back. Yeah, maybe online, but that game, 9 demos.
The bar's high. Yeah.
The bar is quite high.
Yeah.
But 9 demos is much different than just the 2 demos that we saw from game 1.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's any coincidence that, you up the demos.
Pre-jumping
and the
tech
result
pause?
is there for SSG. They found
No, surely not.
that adjustment. They made it
I will
work.
start up
They
the marbles
looked
in the
very good
background,
game 2,
just in
and now
case.
all the pressure is
But
shifted
surely
over
not.
onto TSM.
Well, if you're TSM, Space Station aren't coughing up the ball as easily as they were in game 1. That's what made those counterattacks a lot easier. Now, when Space Station aren't giving up the ball, how do you force them all
Straight
the
in?
50s? Now you have to be the better team. So TSM.
I was first marble in.
Once more here in game
Ryan
number
was
3.
second,
Another
then Billiam.
fake kickoff. This one doesn't really pan out right away. I think TSM is expecting it. They're waiting to see it. So maybe they fake kickoffs, losing a little bit of effectiveness. As we see TSM have extended possession here off that kickoff.
And I guess not everybody can be K-Corp and have 30 kickoffs in the notebook. Cleared out downfield, TSM.
And it's almost like you got to have that offensive coordinator calling the plays too.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Feer have the wristband on his on his arm.
Trying to predict what the other team's mindset is going to be to calculate the most effective play.
You only get to pick in like the couple seconds before
No one's really been able to
the kickoff happens because you don't get to know what the next kickoff is. And then you go to decide right then and there.
Actually going to have to bring this ball down. And straight across. That is an interesting way to make the save, but a save is a save. Space Station still have the ball. Starting to get a little bit of possession. They got the midfield boost. Full retreat as they see TSM in the sky. And a good catch here from Scribbles looking for a way out.
You mean Kofer?
For air dribble pass over.
Scrib dub?
The double, but couldn't
Not
put it
there.
on target. And there's another pinch that's going to go all the way back to SSG's corner. Heavy first touch from Scribbles. Amphis was there for the contest.
That
Zuccolaki goes
looks
for goal.
scary.
That's going to be an easy save for reveal.
Still a chance though. Kaka
Oof.
sends it down.
Nice save. Nice
Net
pass
still
too though.
covered. Oh, Kofer. He
50s?
sees gold, but can't quite
2 people left
get
in the map. Scribs faster. Nice bump. Kofer. Oh, what a save. Never give up on the play.
Power on that shot, but you can see all members.
Oh, Scribbles is Omega Cringe and it still doesn't work. Premium high octane cringe.
You can't be beaten so easily. 2 minutes into the game, and you thought surely 1-0 Space Station. Instead, TSM put a shot on target, or a little off target, but enough to get Space Station looking at the ball. And a little bit of space, but Scribbles with no boost, forced to dump and chase. And another catch. TSM have some life here.
Great defense from TSM. Not folding under the pressure. SSG, though, I think did well on the attack with such low boost to make it threatening. Coming very close to walking away with the goal.
A TSM must win has been called by a first-time chatter.
Wanted the boost, wanted to play defense.
Or a TSM please win.
Can't quite get to
That's
the
what that
50.
emote is.
Space Station gets set up for this one. Backboard clear, easy.
So maybe just a SSG hater.
Can't quite get back to the ball. Scribbles
Do you control YouTube ads? I don't.
I think it spawned right after he left. So it's just unfortunate timing for Scribbles there.
Still getting those 50s, though. I think they mitigated a lot of that pain just now. If Amphis gets a better touch.
I control the YouTube ads? Wait, type 1 in chat if you do.
Possession. Instead, they're missing the ball. But that might work out for Kaka. Redirect too light, easily saved.
Pass a little bit awkward for Scribbles, but lets it bounce off the wall. Gets it up and over.
Reveal?
Reveal going for the double, but sent it wide.
Good idea. You had the net covered. Try to create an opening with the wall. Amphis gets a little pull bump to help him out. Kaka downfield. Pops it over.
Ooh, big win. Little bump, little finish. Nice recovery.
Kaka saves him. And another pump out. Reveal has to leave. No boost available for him as he uses everything, and it kicks away from the one player who could have shot it.
TSM again streaking back. That man from behind getting back just in time to make the save. Excellent effort.
Every time
from
someone types
TSM,
F,
making
I
sure that
panic and my eyes have to dart over to the drop frames counter. I should just make it a banned chat.
TSM. No rebound. Demo on the backside from Super Lucky. Kaka, 50 boost with control. Just tried to keep that ball locked into the corner. Get Demo, but Super Lucky, supersonic into the ball.
Ooh.
Demoing.
Ooh,
Shot,
what?
but it's saved again. Somehow, Kofor credited and keeps it out.
Super Lucky. It's at around one. Reveal from an awkward position. Slowed it down for a bit. Kaka trying to use his boost.
Dude, this I feel like I've been waiting for 4.5 minutes just for SSG to get the goal they're gonna get, but like now I'm starting to accept that maybe they don't and maybe they go down.
Every ball killed into the corner. Every seeming opportunity actually fool's gold. SSG. They still haven't scored the
Surely there it is. Yeah,
Super Lucky was
it did
caught.
finally arrive.
I think surprised that this ball made it around.
It came, you know, not through the back door, but around the back door.
And when it got up and over Kaka, Super Lucky completely.
Yeah, I know. We didn't get to see the save. They switched to the farthest away player POV.
Sean,
he's got some attitude tonight.
I want to hear the player cons on that. I want to know what he's saying.
Hopefully it's safe for broadcast. Kaka for TSM in game number 3. Want to tie this up. Super Lucky next up. You got boost, but you don't have the ball. TSM, maybe they get a chance.
Nope.
It's knocked down to the ground. Space Station.
Will
on with an excellent defensive performance.
One game away.
Number 3. Game 2 is offense. Game 2 is defense.
They deserve to lose for what they did yesterday.
TSM.
Got it.
They kept it close. It was a good response.
Looks like life might not be fair though, because they're 1 win away.
And it was that one play in the corner, that defensive breakdown, where
Then
Super
tomorrow,
Lucky and
Twisted
Kaka
Minds
not
versus the
on
winner of this
same
game.
Page. You know, it's because it's not necessarily a bad play if you have somebody where Super Lucky is to try to force the wraparound, because it could be an easy clear for
Guys,
Super
the
Lucky,
pauses
but
have been,
Super Lucky was totally
dare I say,
a 50 or
reasonable?
something, and there's the bump. And the
To start the day,
getting back just in the nick of time.
we you know, we're making Menopause _1439.
So many close calls, and then this one right here.
But ultimately, we had one slight pause, and then like one or two maybe like kind of pretty much fake pauses that didn't even go that long.
Goal scored in game number 3, and the hype on the Space Station side, as now Space Station, it's a completely different team on day 2 of the Esports World Cup. They need one more game, and they got
The EWC officials have not said anything about the Menopause.
Tomorrow.
But apparently today they're playing in private matches instead of LAN matches, which to me has to be an indicator of some sort of problem.
They're not here to give up.
And is it crazy to relate the two? Relate the LAN match change to private match change with the issue?
Amphis off the sidewall and passes it right over to Space Station. Tries to make up for it. It's still Space Station
Bang.
ball. Quick give, quick go, but no shot.
It looked like it was a nice pass. That was
All
shaping
or
up
a
maybe
majority of Epic servers were down yesterday?
But TSM's defense
Interesting.
last game was very,
The
very
PC that
good.
hosts the servers just
And this
died?
game
Yeah,
as well,
I don't
looks
know.
like they're off on the right foot.
When we talk about, Space Station, they were able to keep the ball closer to the chest. In
No
game
statement
2,
from
that's
Rocket
why
League tells me
were
they probably
able
got
to score 8
DDoS and
goals.
don't want to admit it.
TSM,
But how do you
never able
DDoS
to
a
get
local
boost,
server?
means
It
you
seems like
can't
now that they're in
gain
private
momentum
matches, they
games,
could maybe
but
get DDoS.
They had a lot more speed that time, matching Space Station in speed.
Ooh.
In game number 3.
Oh,
The
wow.
actual stat, I'm not giving you a Feels Fact chat. That is from our statistician. Thank you very much.
We've
Lucky.
been told by John, who's probably been looking at replays, that they're on like 8 to 12 ping. So very low ping.
But the pass was not available.
Much more possession from TSM this time around as well. Last game, they were trailing in the possession stat of 54% in favor of SSG.
Beans for the Bean God.
I forgot
We're
I was
seeing
still
much more time on
sub-let
attack.
Yo, thank you for the 18 months. And thanks for forgetting that you got a sub. If anyone else would like to subscribe and forget,
If it pans out.
I wouldn't mind it.
Super Lucky cuts the clear pass down, but he gets demoed for his effort.
Space Station set the pike. They actually got the fence down, but
I never played on zero ping, but I definitely feel like the game runs nicely on 8 ping.
For the pass, couldn't get there. Scribbles collects.
And I love the
And when I say nicely, I mean like to indiscernible level, but I've never played on zero
You
ping.
can see that he's been a leader out there with his gameplay, with his, even just the emotion that he's bringing to this series. I love what I'm seeing from Scribbles.
Absolutely. You need that kind of energy. And after that game one, the fact that that energy was still there, huge for Scribbles. You can see that energy has translated to the stats, to the on-field
Free play, zero ping.
for Space
True.
Station. TSM have had some great effort, had some great plays, but the offense has proven to be quite difficult. They cannot find a way into Space Station's net despite putting together good possessions and good opportunities.
Ooh, what a pre-jump. Wow!
What? He's feeling it, Jorby. His biceps are huge on this one. Touch, wave dash, a little pre-jump, pre-flip pass. Wait a minute, that was
Nice.
ridiculous. What?
That was a good play.
Scribbles.
That was a good play. He's popping off.
Performance from Scribbles. Like I was saying, the performance he has put together for this series, and even thinking back to game one where TSM won game one.
I'm starting to think TSM isn't as good as Vitality.
SSG was going to fall off the rails, but I think Scribbles has been the heart and soul of this team for this
When
series.
TSM wins the
Hard hit
match
for
and
Space
Disgrace Station Gaming are publicly executed for their crimes against the community, will we as a scene finally admit that Jose is back?
Really believe in themselves, TSM. Can they find a way to chill?
I think we'll have to. We'll all but have to admit it.
Kofer will collect Reveal's points.
Well, Kofer is there because, with a shot like this, it's not necessarily a given. You want to be there just in case he hits it off the post.
We'll have no choice but to admit it at that point.
Make sure that ball goes in and did his job, even though it was a steal.
Disgrace Station Gaming is pretty good, dude. How long you been sitting on that one, Buffalo?
TSM, what are you going to do? You have not scored in quite a while here. Kofer gets tripped up a bit, still makes the 50 work. And I really do feel like it. First touch quality makes all the difference, doesn't it? Like
You got a jar full of names and you just pulled out Disgrace Station Gaming.
And then that's just been gone since game 2, and TSM have no answer.
Tech pause when? I think we're getting out of it. I think we're getting out of the series scot-free. Tech pause free.
Like I was saying before, particularly I think Scribbles stepped up big time this series, looking very good.
One of the best shots of the day.
Yeah, making some highlight plays. And this should be another goal. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's why you got to have somebody in front of net.
To be fair, that ball wasn't on target.
Yeah, you have to be. The net was open, but the angle's really tough on that. Even though Reveal hit the mark.
Scrib dead.
But a good play by the defense.
Ooh, nice little wave dash recovery.
The oncoming attacker that was going to try to finish that ball off.
The canceling today didn't bring you down. I made it through.
A minute to go, down by 3.
Game 2 and
I
game
stood
4
against the
made me feel
mob
like I'm back online at home,
and survived,
casting a Space
potentially.
Station game. There's about a demo every 3 seconds, and the score is like 3 to whatever.
No, ultimately, I feel
8
like
to whatever.
the end result I
Space
wanted
Station,
happened, which is like, it just
finding the
wasn't a big
form,
deal.
finding
They
the
talked about it on.
against
Now,
TSM,
if tomorrow
but super
SSG dropped them or something, then
so quiet here, 31
then I'll have
seconds.
not won, but
Certainly improbable, but not impossible.
It's certainly not impossible. If you watched RLCS, the Ultimates and Gentlemates fiasco, I think it was 3 goals in 9 seconds. So we'll see what kickoff tricks TSM has. Tried to go for a slow kickoff, but it was countered by the speed flip. Fast kickoff from
look at this pre-jump, dude. He's like, I absolutely insist on touching the ball. I don't care how much you go away from my pre-jump.
Like it. They're jumping around the ball like they've won 15 seconds, and they will have won. Amphis misses the ball. He had no
SSG's getting cheers from the crowd. Maybe it's the parents. It might just be the regular crowd as well.
To redemption for Space Station. The only
They did it. They dropped the game though.
the next one. They got another.
Oh, Kaka put his headset down and stopped moving.
In the tournament, Super Lucky will take one for the road, but OCE has been eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
Great stuff from Space Station Gaming. Scribble.
The ball had not hit the ground.
From SSG,
And Kaka did take his headset off.
But they put that behind them. This is a new SSG, and they got the result today, knocking out TSM.
The confidence builder they needed. And I will say the start to the redemption
Revealed
that
dad
they
penning
needed.
the adoption papers for his son after formally emancipating him from legal guardianship, just like we all had hoped.
Reveal's dad's tweet was such a nothing burger compared to what people were saying. I was so worried he had said something crazy. But he's really just like, oh, come on, like the most classic dad thing of all time. Never give up. You always got a chance, bucko. Just like, okay.
Fortunately for them, their key will be getting crushed.
I'm down here with Reveal, an incredible turnaround performance from Space Station Gaming. Beautiful job today. How'd you guys rally?
How'd you guys rally? Very good. Yep.
Yeah. We saw a lot of demos out there. We saw a lot of violence on the field. Tell me about that.
I actually didn't really notice the demos, to be honest. I think we just played our game, and yeah, just came out top.
It was a beautiful game. You blew up some cars, and now we can blow up a key. Well, we're going to squish it instead, but want to come over and do that?
Yeah, for sure.
Right over this way. Taking the key.
For sure, for sure.
And I will leave you with our keymaster.
So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to push this forward, and then you just pull it back when you're done. He's gotten better at giving his prep to them. Goodbye, TSM. Crushed it, dude.
I have Super Lucky with me here for our exit interview.
Oh, that's right, exit interview. Forgot.
This tournament, you had a tough loss yesterday, and then you also struggled a little bit against SSG, but you still performed very well on an individual level. What was it that you took from this match?
I mean, from this match, they're a very good side. Aside from how they played yesterday, they definitely regained and played a lot better. And they're very young, very mechanical. And they, although individually I wasn't very happy with my performance, at least, can't knock the team. I'm pretty happy with our performance overall.
Absolutely. Well, can you just tell us a little bit about your experience at the Esports World Cup? Did you guys have fun here?
I mean, the Esports World Cup's been incredible. This is my second time in Riyadh. I was here when it was known as Gamers 8, and it's always an incredible experience here. It's so lovely. Everyone's so nice, so it's just been awesome.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll hope to have you again next year, and commiserations on the loss. Back to the
That was our one slip up. Hey, fancy. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. We've watched Fancy do a million interviews, desk stuff. He's his own translator. Everybody gets one. Wait, they're muted.
Moved on to the quarterfinals.
Who's this guy who's just like the iPad guy?
Randomize it just a little bit because our top two seeds need to be separated and their opponents need to be
we're randomizing the bracket?
Here to explain it way better than I ever could is my beautiful assistant.
Hello everyone. We are going to do the bracket drawings for the playoffs, and that's our first.
I love this guy.
The first one is automated. That involves the first two top-seeded teams on
Petition
the
to change 07 to congratulations on your loss at the end of Marbles.
teams on the tournament. They're going
Congratulations
to
on your
corners
loss.
of the bracket. That leaves us with the other two teams among the first places, Carmine and Vitality, and those we have to randomize.
We're going to do that right here, right now with Fancy. We've got our two teams that are
I love it,
eligible.
dude. We need more of this guy explaining every format to us.
Vitality. The one you choose here will move to number 3 seed in the bracket. What have we got? Unfold faster, Fancy. Unfold faster. Vitality has been chosen.
Yes, I know what this means for us.
That leaves Carmine Corp in our 4th seed for the bracket.
Mm.
And then, Dimitri, as you explained, we will take 2 more randomizations here. These will be chosen for seed 5. The remainder will move to seed 8.
Why do we have an emote for me with your balls? Why is it so perfect?
You're the best, Dimitri. Thank you. Fancy, he's a little slow with the paper. Group C, seed number 2. That means our team. That is not correct, Fancy.
Oh no!
B and B. Yes. No.
The goal was randomization, and we are achieving randomization, folks.
Which one have their price?
Save us, Rachel.
Fancy, open it. What do you got?
Checking.
That's not what the script said. Pull another one.
Group B, seed 2.
You pulled the wrong one. That's not what the script says.
Numbers are hard for me. Thank you, Dimitri, for being so understanding as well. And now we'll be choosing seed 6. The remaining team will represent seed 7. And these team names will, of course, be determined after our games tomorrow. Group D, seed 2. Does that work? No. Go fish. Group A, seed number 2. Does that work?
Group A gets seed number 6.
Group A gets seed number 6. Our randomization was done just off stage instead of on. Thank you so much, Fancy. Thank you so much, Dimitri, our bracket master. Long history throughout esports. Dimitri has been responsible for
W bracket master.
Some of the best matches. So we appreciate you here today. Anything else you want to say, Dimitri?
Nope, that's
W bracket master.
Fancy, I appreciate you as well. Everyone watching, we have sorted our bracket. Of course, you got to tune in tomorrow to find out who falls where exactly.
That doesn't work. No. That's not what we talked about. Oh.
Shout outs to Dimitri there. I'm not sure what happened.
Our randomized goat.
Glad Dimitri's in charge.
Fancy's not to be trusted. Self's not to be trusted. We're not to be trusted.
Definitely not. Yeah, no, Dimitri's in charge. She's the mastermind behind it. But here,
please explain.
We come now to the end of the next stage. Keys
You explained it to me.
Today, and they were being crushed. In fact, they were being exploded by the end there. But off that last
is there anything else on the broadcast that we need that's more important than marbles? The Wikipedia guys will figure out the bracket stuff for us. Let's be honest. And I'm sure the bracket master knows. But it's time to find out who we need to congratulate on their 2-week ban. So, sign up for some marbles. Congratulations on your loss. Just add another? That's what I did. That's what I did. You could either do 07 or you could do congratulations on your loss. It's up to you. Oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Buffalo. All right, chat, let's do one last Esports World Cup, Marbles World Cup. Most important thing ever in the world, marbles. Right now, to find out who we send to the guillotine and who we congratulate on their loss. Let's wait no longer. It put Falcons against Vitality? Did it? I was so confused. I was so confused. I'm not even gonna try and pretend like I have any idea where that put anyone. SSG better not be toxic on Twitter? What? That'd be the most insane thing ever. SSG to like get pissed and be toxic about their win? It's all teams versus Dimitri tomorrow. Ah, dude, it's just so funny to be like, that doesn't work. Like, randomize, like, no. No, no, just keep pulling it until you get the approved answer. Bow, 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 bow. Release rope? Don't get hit by the freezer. Dude, I don't like this little bubble that you can't easily go into. It blocks me from going into. I have to like go all the way around if I want to look at them. Well, I'm looking pretty good. I'm actually kind of over here near the front. Some kind of wizard. A Pug's Life. I remember a Pug's Life as somebody who played Win Fear's Money and won a ton. Maybe a record holder. They didn't want same group rematches. That's why they kept saying no, I assume, because that was like one of the things that couldn't happen was just playing your group again. But also, like, they should have obviously set up the balls so that you can't pull an illegal option. So, I mean, I understand why there's like potentially things that they didn't want to happen, but obviously you got to set it up so that there's no way to pull one that shouldn't happen. Ooh, later, homies. Sup, Beef? Did he actually, he did the skip, dude. Sup Beef rolled over the top of all the pipes without falling. Oh my goodness, Schwetzy. That's the record marble. Schwetzy got stopped. Still gonna get the dub. Marbles World Cup winner, Schwetzy. Congratulations. The tech to go over the top is not a follower of the stream, just a Giga Chad Marbles winner. Now don't be last. Am I still there? I don't know. Are you still there? The fire comes for us all. Somra Ghostas is through. He's safe. V-Razor, Acid Rain, Manjot. They call me Spencer, Mr. Nice Guy. Crizzle again? GBA? GBA or the Crizzle? No, they're gonna die to the fire. So I didn't get to see who it was. So we'll all congratulate them on their loss. In fact, we'll even party instead of doing our normal sad. Let's give congratulations on your loss to They Call Me Spencer. Congratulations on your loss today, brother. I'll see the rest of you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the 106 million subs. Congrats, Spencer.
Get things started, so come on everybody, boys.